live stream.
You could bump yourself up just a tiny bit if you want, but otherwise, I mean, it's fine.
I can just talk into the microphone.
Oh, that's fine too.
Hello everyone, I'm talking to the microphone.
Yeah, that's good. Good enough. Did you start the YouTube one?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Can I be honest?
Mm-hmm.
I'm extremely tired.
Yeah. I believe you.
An ad?
No ads allowed.
Oh, how could that happen?
The ads must perish. Okay. I'm just showing everybody our streams. Oh, here is what I want to do. I want to pop this chat out.
There it is.
Hey, it's you guys, look.
Yeah, so many.
Hey.
So many. Well, Merry Christmas, everyone.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. I gotta say, it's been a couple days, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's been a while.
Hey, Marcus, you welcome.
It's been a little bit.
Oh, it's been a while.
Hi, Chiffo. How are you?
Hi, Lucian. Hi, Chippo. Welcome. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year.
Hi, Marcus. Hi, Lucient.
Welcome, everyone. Oh.
You got these.
Yeah, that's pretty good. About 5 minutes ago, I was very comfy in bed.
Yeah.
Very comfy.
I'm still cold.
I'm still tired. How could you guys wake me up like that?
Oh, guys, why did you do that to me?
Why you do that? Well, over the course of 2 days, I set up the source control finally.
She did.
This whole time we had no source control. My hubby tried doing it a while ago and just gave up.
Yeah, because I was using Git and it wasn't designed for Unreal Engine. It wasn't designed for game development. It was designed only for code. And so it couldn't handle pictures and things like that.
Oh, it was annoying. But now we have source code. Now we have the same game files. We have everything working. We can submit to server. Blah, blah, blah. I had no idea what I was doing. But you know what? I was angry the whole time I was doing it, but it was pretty easy actually. It wasn't that bad.
Well, luckily you found a tutorial and the guy is actually really good at step-by-step explaining everything. Because reading through the documentation is the worst part.
Yeah, I did try that initially.
Nice.
I tried reading through the documentation. I'm like, I don't know what anything is. It's like telling me to write into the command prompt, and I'm like, I know what I'm doing ain't right.
Yeah.
But I did have to end up doing that, but not in the same way.
Yeah. What it did, it said said something like right into the command prompt, and so I assumed, Windows R CMD, and then the command prompt would appear and you write into that. And it did have you do that at some point. But when it said it the first time, it wasn't talking about that.
No, it has its own command prompt.
It was inside of itself, but like...
You also had to download 2 separate programs, which I didn't know.
That are named basically the same exact thing.
Yeah, they're named the same thing. And I was like, this is silly. But
we did it.
We did. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. One of the programs was like admin and server and like member management. So only one person really needs that, and then the other one was the server itself.
Well, anyways, we were mostly like 99% got that whole thing working, which is awesome.
Yeah, I did it.
Now our files are synced.
Yeah, synced.
And whatever she puts on the server, I can have too.
Yay.
And whenever I do, she can have too.
Yay, first time. Gotta rebuild the world again. It's okay.
It was not necessarily the first time. We originally set it up. Like, when we first set this up, I mean, I guess maybe it wasn't immediately, but within the, like, second month or the first month.
Yeah, we tried multi-user editing and also, like, Nextcloud, but...
Things kept crashing and...
Everything was crashing, yeah. But I set it up this time properly. Like, actually, like how you're supposed to.
Yeah.
So
you did a great job.
Yeah. Anyway, how's everyone doing? And how was your guys' Christmas? What did you get up to?
Merry Christmas, everyone. Did you eat lots of yummy food? Are there lots of leftovers?
We're eating Christmas leftovers right now.
We have sticky date pudding, by the way. Maybe we can have some of that later.
Turned out really good.
Tasty hot pot. Nice gunk.
Yum.
I love hot pot. So good.
Yeah?
Well, there's so many kinds. Thank you, Jeff. Oh, it's nice to see you too.
Okay, Jeff.
Lucent said they're doing well. They ended up doing multiple house projects and finishing my mom's gift a couple days before Christmas. Yay.
That's great.
What was your mom's gift? Was it one of the house projects? It's always great having a bit of a break. I had a bit of a imitating.
I think they do mean intimidating.
Intimidating surprise by my teacher a couple of days ago. Intimidating?
Imitating?
Intimidating.
Intimidating.
Intimate.
No.
Oh, okay. Intimate. Intimidate. Okay.
What was the surprise?
Yeah,
Oh
what
my
was
gosh.
the... No. What was the surprise? Yeah. I made her a moss garden? No way, Lucian. That's so awesome.
Okay.
Please, Pix, yes. I love moss garden.
I want to see.
Sure.
How do I even do this? Hold on.
Couple Pix in Discord.
Okay. We're gonna spam. I don't know how to manage my notification system. This is our streams.
Where are the pictures?
Where are the pictures?
Ooh.
That's fancy.
That's so cool.
That's fancy.
I like that. That's lovely. That's beautiful.
Ooh, is that water? It's water. See that? Water.
Yeah, there's water. How'd you do that?
Wow.
Moss is one of my favorite plants.
It needs like a frog or a crab or something like a
Yeah, it just needs a frog or a crab. It's part of the moss garden. It's not a crab garden. It's not for the crab. It's not like an aquarium or a habitat for a frog or a crab. It's just that it adds to the moss.
I love moss.
I know, I love moss too. So cool.
Yeah.
What's the other picture? Oh.
Was this it?
What's that thing sticking?
Yeah.
Oh, that's in the background.
It's to get out.
It's a worm. Oh, it's a metal worm.
Amazon, you support their company? Pff.
Oh my gosh, and wait a minute. Do you see what's behind the Amazon box?
What? Yummy, something yummy? I don't know.
What is... You... Do you eat that stuff? Do you seriously have... Do you seriously... I don't know what that is, actually, I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea.
It's okay. We're supporting Amazon by streaming on Twitch.
Yeah, we also support Amazon. It's fine.
Directly.
Hi,
buy stuff. It's
Creeper.
okay. I was joking.
Oh, wow. Creeper subscribed for 3 months.
Creeper,
Thank you. Thank you. Not a stream goes by that I join and there's not food around, says JC.
Well, yeah.
You know what? Can I just... You have to say what you did yesterday and the day before.
What I do?
To JC.
What I do? JC. Man, let me finish eating first. Uncle Creeper.
Thank you. Gunka says, cops got called on my house, but it was out of safety for me because of some things that happened. Happened. I'm fine though, and the cops were chill. Wow.
Well, your teacher was looking out for you, I guess. I hope.
Yeah, cops are pretty intimidating.
Well, they kind of get to decide your future.
Yeah, right. That's why they're intimidating. Hi, Clash.
Or at least for the
Creeper.
immediate thing. Someone used it, JC. The Master Luigi used the hydration card like as soon as we came on stream.
Yeah, it was the first message.
Yeah, you gotta be quicker.
It was pretty immediate.
Yeah. Okay, JC, I'm ready to tell you what I did. JC, I set up the source control. I set up the source control. I did it.
She did it. Yay.
With Perforce, I did it. Now we have a server. And we can submit stuff to the server and it works. And everything works.
Now I have to get with JC.
Everything's working, JC. Proud of me.
And get the SDK thing going.
Yeah. I did it. Honestly, the first time, I didn't do something properly. But I did it again, it worked, so.
Yeah, start over from scratch.
Yeah.
And it worked.
I don't really know what went wrong. I probably just didn't click a button. But anyways. Because I did it twice, I learned better.
The Master Luigi is the one that made sure that we were hydrated, by the way.
Thank you. Thank you, Master Luigi. Luigi. Nice one. You got all that fancy stuff right.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, I done it by myself and I'm great. And Hubby was like, you want me to help you? I'm like, don't talk to me, leave me alone. Yeah.
She was angry.
I was angry the whole time. It was actually pretty easy though. What's the word? In hindsight, it was easy. But I was just so mad.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to do this.
I didn't ask you to do it. You were just doing it. And I was like, hey.
You did it. Well, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. You were gonna do it. But then I did it somehow. Just kind of pushed you out of the way and did it myself.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, Perf 4 is not hard. It's really easy to set up, especially because we have
Hold on.
Especially because we're
setup, it takes like 2 hours.
It took us 2 days, but only because I was raging the whole time. Well, also we're doing it over LAN. You know, we don't have to actually set up an actual real server. I mean, we have a server on our LAN, but we don't have to have like a server where we upload to the internet or whatever.
Yeah.
Yet.
But if we were going to do a server thing, well, they said you could use one of our clouds for whatever month, and we're like,
yeah.
That's
Their cloud is $39 a person a month.
A person.
Minimum.
So, 2 people.
It's almost $8. Yeah. But, we're not using that yet. So, yeah.
Ends up being like $1,000 a year.
Yeah, it's expensive. Just about. A little less.
Yeah, so. And that's just for 2 people.
Yeah. Spike it up, hold up.
Yeah. But it was good. We did it, and we're happy. And now our stuff is working together.
Yeah, I wish I set it up ages ago.
There was at one point a time where we had set up.
Yeah, we
just
did.
Before
we attempted to set one up.
Yeah.
Did I do that too?
No, I used Git. I set up the Git, but the Git is not made for...
The Git got...
Yeah, the Git got gone.
Gone. Yeah.
Because Git is made for code. It's not made for pictures and large files, and it doesn't even work that way.
It wasn't working the way we wanted it to work.
It kept on looping and getting stuck on big files, but sending the small files forward is weird. Anyways, at one point, just before we did Perforce, we had it set up, which was really cool. Anything that she did instantly populated on mine because we were working out of the same exact file over the LAN. And that was really cool, but there were certain files that it wouldn't let us access.
Yeah.
Unless someone closed their new project. But...
Well, I didn't have ignore files. I'm like, what's the point of having ignore files? This is
I'm talking
stupid.
about before Perforce.
Oh, before. Oh, yeah, that was pretty good.
Yeah, it was cool. I liked that, but it was just... There's a couple of errors and couldn't...
Yeah. Well, the first time I tried to set up the server, it kept telling me, you gotta do ignore files, they're very important. I'm like, that's stupid, I don't need it. I was like, I don't need that. And then nothing was working. Everything kept crashing, and nothing was saving, and everything was breaking. And I was like, okay, I guess I'll try that. And it just fixed everything. I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Well then, I should have just started with that. I probably should have listened to the guy. Probably knew what he was talking about.
Yeah.
He was only like one of the creators of the program, but...
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I was like, wonder why this guy goes so in depth. Like, wonder.
Because he's one of the developers.
I didn't realize he was one of the developers.
Yeah.
That's
well,
amazing.
It was kind of annoying because the tutorial that he was giving was different to the one Unreal had on their official documentation. It was slightly different.
I see.
Yeah. The Unreal documentation actually didn't even cover ignored files. I don't think they did anyway. So, yeah.
iTomatoes cannot be trusted. Welcome.
Yeah, Unreal has documentation. It's bad though.
That's news to me. Yeah, so
you don't look at it. Just don't look at the Unreal documentation. If you want to like read some stuff but like have like 90% of the information. Well, it's more like they give you like 70% of the information and like the 30% they're missing is pretty critical.
Well, it did help us to set up, like, for example, multi-user editing, and it actually is correct on the page.
That's true.
But, like, most of the times, like there have been so many times where I see a node in the blueprints, and I'm like, what is this? What is this node? I look it up on Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine doesn't have their nodes organized so that you can, like, look at them. What does this node do? Explain it to me. They don't have anything.
Well, I'd imagine, like, Unreal Engine is huge, right? Has so many options. Imagine having to update the documentation every single time you update the update. Update the engine.
Update the engine, yeah.
That's so bad.
Yeah.
I would.
Well, most things stay the same though. But you have to remember what you change, and it's different.
Yeah.
It's a lot of work.
Yeah.
To do all that documentation is an insane amount of work.
Yeah.
When you set up the multiplayer thing, a lot was filling in gaps and just weird stuff that just didn't even exist in the doc. Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe that.
Well, most of it was there. It just didn't have like some core stuff. It was missing some important stuff, but that's all. Don't comment or document anything. That's how I stay employed. That's funny.
Wow. That's brilliant, JC.
Yeah, you didn't clean your house. You know what? Neither did we. For like the whole year up until a few days ago. I just like, I don't know what happened. Like I like woke up one day. I got like a positivity journal for Christmas. And I started writing in it. Like, I mean, it asks you questions. And I'm like, I don't know how to answer any of these questions. So every day I've been filling out one page. And the second page was like, list 10 things you like. Or 10 things that make you smile. And I'm like, hubby? Then I was like, I don't know. What? How am I supposed to answer that?
Yummy food.
And then I was like, yummy food? Like, only when I'm hungry, though. And then I was like, dang, I'm lost. I don't know. So I had to think about it for ages. And eventually I was like, I like clean things that are aesthetically pleasing. And I was like, and then I actually finished the list. I wrote 10 things down. And then I looked at the page and looked around, and I looked at the page and I thought about my life, and I'm like, dang, I'm not doing any of these things that make me smile. You know? And I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna get up and clean the house.
Yeah.
And then when I wake up every morning, I'm not gonna think, oh, I haven't cleaned the house, I haven't do it, blah, 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 blah. I'm just gonna clean it. You know? And then I did, and it's been clean ever since.
Yeah, I'm pretty on top of the dishes right now.
Yeah, my hubby's helping out. And, yeah, it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. And, now everything's clean. That's great. And I'm happy. It makes me smile. Yay. Yep.
Yeah. By the
so
way,
maybe you should write and do a positivity journal, JC.
Wow.
buy you one for next Christmas.
What's interesting about the positivity journal is it's not that, oh, it's hard to come up with things that are positive because you're not positive.
No, I
It's
don't
hard
think about
because
it.
it's asking personal questions that you don't ask yourself.
And I don't ask myself
Or you
any
don't think-
questions.
You know, like, I mean, a great example for many of us is there are things that we don't have favorites of. And someone asks you, what's your favorite food? That could be a really hard question. Because you're like, wow, there's so many good foods, right?
That's hard.
But also it could be something like, yeah, I don't know, like, what's your favorite clothing?
Mm-hmm.
And then it's like, oh, my favorite clothing. What? Huh. Okay.
I'm stumped, man.
I mean, I've got a lot of stuff that I wear
Yeah.
that I like.
I just don't really
What
think
do
about...
I like about it, and why do I like
Yeah.
it? You know, it's like ask the question, so it's good.
Yeah, I'm not a sentimental person for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, it's mostly sentimental questions.
Yeah. Like, basically the entire journal is like... I'm a very task-oriented person.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like it's like a sentimental, relationship-oriented journal.
Mm-hmm.
Which is like something all these questions I never think about, like, what are your hobbies? And I'm like, outside of work, I don't know. Sometimes I talk to people, so I'm like talking with loved ones. But like, it's not.
It's
I
a
guess
hobby,
it's a
man.
hobby.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I don't know.
Guru, welcome. Oh, you can't
Welcome.
stay. That's all right. Have a good one.
Oh,
Thank
but
for
you know
popping
what?
by.
The next page after the one where it asked me to list 10 things that make me smile, it said, use 3 words to describe yourself. And I was like, dang, that's hard. And then my 3 words were concerned, searching, and prideful.
Oh no. That's not positive.
And I was like, well, that's my reaction. I was like, dang, that's not positive. Is it? And I'm like, well,
Searchful is.
yeah, I was like, I could make concerned and searchful good things. Like, it's good and bad.
Yeah.
You know, like, concern just means, like, you're concerned with how things are gonna be. Like, is it gonna be good? Is it gonna be bad? I don't know. You know? And then searching, you're, like, searching for the answers and, like, trying to come up with solutions and, like, you know, trying to figure out how to execute things in certain ways.
You're off the screen, unfortunately. Well, no. Okay, wait. It's whenever
How about
you.
this?
There you go.
Is it better?
You're pretty
Can
off
you see?
still.
Okay, what about now?
Okay, you're on now.
Okay, what about now?
Mm,
There we go.
yeah, it's pretty on.
Is that pretty good?
I
Okay.
like that.
What were we talking about?
Um,
Oh, yeah.
positive.
And then I was like, if I just get rid of my pride issues, then it will be concern, searching, and humility. That's pretty good. Yeah. That would be
Big,
pretty good.
indeed. We are so big, or at least she is.
I'm a big cat.
Lucian says, that's great. I wish I could always keep on top of cleaning. Of the cleaning. Yeah, that's hard. By the way, hi, Reese Wizard. Welcome. Nice to see you again.
Welcome.
It's been a while.
Welcome. Welcome, strategy member. Welcome.
Are you reading?
Yeah. Do you want to read or say something? Welcome, Kuromito. Welcome. Oh, thank you. I'm wishing you well.
Jay-Z, that's incredibly relatable, by the way. You had one. You started a journal. It only has 5 pages used up so far. That was 3 years ago.
That's so good. Wow. I keep mine next to my bed, so I remember to write in it every day. Every time I'm like tired, I go to bed. I do that like 4 times a day. At least. Yeah. Hey,
Hi,
Ashley.
Ashley the Bear.
Welcome. Okay, we're gonna have an
Good to you
ad
too.
break. And
Alrighty, wow.
I think we're gonna have an ad break, yeah. And then I'm gonna make a coffee. See ya.
That sounds really great. Thank you. Thank you. So, what have you been up to, Race Wizard? And what about you, Ashley DeBear? I don't know if you're sticking around. Did you guys do anything fun for Christmas? Did you guys eat lots of food? Are you still eating leftovers? I see the last 4 streams have been about implementing trees. Is there anything about it that keeps things up, or is there just a lot of yapping going on? It's a really good question. It's been a very long process. So, here's why. Oh, Hero! Hero's notebook. Hello, hello. And Giant Nyan. Yeah, Giant Nyan is currently sleeping, so I'm just gonna use it as a pillow real quick here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. So, currently. Okay, so this is how it happened. She didn't know exactly that she was gonna do trees, but she was like, okay, I think I'll do trees. So then she started trying to do the trees, but she didn't know even how to start or what to do. And so for one whole stream, she was concepting the trees. She was getting concepts for like what kind of trees, what should they look like, etc. And she needed to know what the like layout of the land would be and how to make those trees work and so on and so forth, and coming up with ideas for blah blah blah. So like one whole stream was just idea building. The next stream was actually creating the trees. She did really great. She created the trunks and she started on the leaves all in one stream. Then the leaves became a whole nother stream because we were trying to figure out how do we make the leaves interesting? How do we make the leaves not take up a bunch of polys? And it was a very long journey. And eventually I'll go ahead and show you. Eventually we came up with a parallax system. Even though we're in a 3D world, we came up with parallaxing. And we're one of the first people to ever actually get this to happen. Because it's actual parallaxing. As you can see, the one behind it right here, you has three separate things. Boop, boop, boop. This one, you can't see them, but there's the same thing. There's the 3. And it's, yeah. Wait. And yeah, it's parallaxed. So, how do I? Nope, not that. Nope, not that. Ah, here. Yeah. Anyways, so yeah, as you can see, like if I click on this, it's actually out from the wall, but you can't tell. It's parallax clipping, casting, like whatever. Anyways, so yeah. Oh, there's a pair of big blue ears in the way the whole time. You can't see any of it. Wait. Hold on, I'll bring it right here. Okay, you can see this one. So this, right here. You can see, like, I clicked on the outside. Just like this one up here. Clicking on that is way up forward. This one's like the same amount forward, maybe even more so. And it's not there, it's disappeared. So we're going to be doing the tree leaves, we're going to be implementing this system, and it took a long time for us to make it happen, but we invented it, and we're really proud because it's something that's never been done before. And it's very low poly. It still needs some refining. We want there to be shadows from the leaves onto itself. So we'll be getting around to that, but getting this whole system created took a while. And yeah, it's exciting. So that was like the last stream that we did. Figuring out how we're gonna do the leaves, and she designed this. At the moment, it doesn't look great, right? Because it looks like this, and as you go too far this way, right? Okay, well now there's no leaves, and that doesn't look very good. And this is just a sample, like a test of colors. So we designed a little bit of a different system with the coloration. Well, let me bring into the light. So now you can see in this one a little bit. It's got like leaves and fuzziness. Like as I rotate around, you can see the edges are like, you know, like leaves, which is pretty good. Again, this is just a proof of concept, but the proof of concept is working how we want it to. It just doesn't look right now because there's adjustments we need to make, but the proof of concept is working. And it needs a little bit more work, but again, it's a proof of concept. So we're very, very happy, and that was the next stream that we did. And so now we're on to this stream. I don't know what my wife's gonna be up to this time, but it will be whatever it is. It will be interesting, and maybe she'll let us know what her plans are. Race Wizard said, "Oh, that looks really cool. My developer and I are still figuring out leaves, also in Unity. Yeah, I might bring up that as an option. Maybe he'll have to reach out to you a bit. Yeah, it's quite an interesting. Like, again, it's proof of concept. We want it to. So you see how this one in the center, just above Nyan's cute little eye patch, it has shadows on it. It's not. It's ugly. It's kind of ugly because there's stuff going on. It's not a finished product, but you can see that there's like shadows right here, and then this layer right here, it has shadows behind it, and so that's really nice. And we want to do that with the parallaxing that we have going on, but the shadows themselves aren't being cast. So we have to, if we can figure that out, then we've got the system fully created. Outside of some mesh work, and then also just beautifying it with actually figuring out what to how to draw the leaves and all that. But my wife's been doing really great, and it's quite convincing. So if I'm in the game, bloop, I'll try to put this towards the top, but like if I'm walking past this, like, I know that her face is in the way of that, so I'm gonna move it.
Sorry, Wifey, you're big and cool to put a little bit in the way. Just a little bit, you know. I hope this is the right one. Okay. There we go.
There. Okay. Alright, we're good. She's holding my ear. Okay, anyways. So if you pay attention to the one just above my character's hair, right? As I'm walking past it, it's pretty convincing that like you're going by leaves and stuff, which is really cool. But yep, again, needs a lot of work, but the system is, it looks, your mind is tricks you pretty well into thinking like it's multiple layers, but you don't ever have to worry about this ugly.
Sweetheart, they gotta see what you're doing.
This this, you don't have to worry about this ugly part where you've got leaf sticking out, just floating in the middle of the air, right? Which, I don't know if you can see that very well, but you can, yeah.
I know.
Yeah, like that. You can see there's like leaves just floating out in the middle of the air. That's not very attractive. So, yep. Anyways, my wife came up with that system, and then we got it to work. A little bit of help from Stevis. Thank you, Stevis.
Thank you, Stevis.
He helped. I built half of it, and he built, well, kind of, for the material to get it to work with parallaxing. I had made like half of it, and then there were some errors, and then he made another half, and then I combined them together, and it worked.
It fixed the error.
Fix the errors.
Okay, welcome back. What were you talking about?
Oh, we were just chatting about. They said Race Wizard was asking. Wait, was it Race Wizard? No. Wait. Yes, it was. Race Wizard said, "I see the last 4 streams have been about implementing trees. Is there anything?" Well, it was really the last 3, and then this one. Is there anything about it that keeps things up, or is there just a lot of yapping going on? And there is a lot of yapping, but also, like I explained the whole deal. The first day was just creating a giant board of images, of references, of trying to figure out what do you want the trees to look like. The second time was all about actually making the trunk and starting on the leaves.
And actually drawing a tree.
And then the third day was figuring out the leaves.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like, number one, I'm not an environment artist. So I have no idea how to draw trees in the first place.
Yeah, first time.
And
thank you for the coffee.
Yeah, you're welcome. And secondly, I actually want to put effort into the game, and I feel like I could just like download a bunch of trees from the asset store, or I could just go blah blah blah, tree, done. You know, but I actually kind of want to put some thought into what I'm doing.
There's a lot of tutorials out there of like how to do the traditional like leaves that you see in other games, but they're not pretty.
All the games. Well, here's the thing: trees aren't that pretty in real life.
Trees in real life aren't that pretty.
So that's the first issue you run into.
Well, trees in real life are pretty if you get close to them,
right?
And you examine them, and they're beautiful.
Yeah.
Or under certain environments, they add to the beauty.
Or like really far away.
Yeah, or they're really far away. But like at medium range, which is usually what you are in the games, they're not pretty. Your eyes always advert to them. You look away from them. You don't want to deal with them. The only games that they're pretty in are 2D games.
Yeah.
That you're like,
2D games. 2D game art trumps any other 3D art. Always. Always. 2D art always looks better than 3D. Always.
Yeah.
Always. Every time. Forever. This will always be true. Yeah. For
so
sure.
my wifey has come up with a solution.
Yeah, I haven't seen anyone else do that. So
I've never seen that in a 3D game ever.
I've never seen anyone do that, so I'm happy that...
We both did something that day that had never been done before.
Yeah.
That we'd never seen anyone do.
Yeah.
What was it? I don't remember what I did.
I don't remember.
Bummer. I don't remember what I did.
Maybe I should write stuff down. I was thinking of making a book.
That would be cool.
Like a book, like, hey, this is how we make a game. Spend the first few months completely clueless.
Yeah. I wonder if it was... What was it, I wonder? What was I working on? I think whatever it was, I finished it off stream.
Probably.
I almost just want to go watch that VOD. I want to watch the video and figure out what it was real quick. I just can watch to the end and be like, that's what I was working on.
12 hours.
No, I only have to watch the end. Look at what I'm looking at.
Okay, go ahead.
And then I'll know. I believe I'll know.
Anyways, so we're making trees. That's what we're doing.
Oh, I remember it.
Wow, that was quick.
Yeah, if I didn't even get to look at it. I remember what happened.
Hey, you could see the thumbnail there.
It was entirely off stream.
Mm-hmm.
It was on a different day or something. Anyways, No, it was after. I don't know. Yeah, it was after we got done streaming.
Yeah.
So I broke the engine because I had asset from the marketplace that was a module, and I was trying to update for like 5 hours. I spent like 5 hours changing the source code and going, why isn't anything working or even noticeably changing?
Because it's not.
And then eventually I figured out, no, it wasn't. It absolutely was not. So I spent 5 hours making edits to something and going, why is nothing working? And then finally I was like, is this even reading this file? I look, yes, it is. Okay, it is reading it. But nothing I do to it is actually making any changes. So I figured out that Unreal Engine had some kind of binary file or something, and updating it was required because I was editing something in the engine, not in my own project.
Mm-hmm.
And the engine's got stuff like logged away for fast access.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't have to read its own code every time, you know?
Yeah.
So anyways, I spent so long. And then I was like, fine, I want to use this module in my own project. I put it in there, everything broke, right? Because, like, literally, I think it was 3,000 errors happened.
That's beautiful.
Yeah. 3,000 errors. 3,000 something, right? No, 3,100 and something errors. And I was like, dang.
Dang, that's a lot of errors.
And it's all things like, this file doesn't know what its parent is. This file doesn't know what its, what the settings were, etc. Because all of the directories that it was looking into have been changed. And I Googled it. No one had an answer of how to fix this. The only way was to go through each of the basically 1,000 files or something. It felt something like that. And fix every little thing with them. And most of them, for some reason, they got so broken that I wasn't able to just click a drop-down menu and go, okay, reparent to this, blah, blah, blah. I would actually have to recreate the file from scratch because it was corrupted file, right? And it didn't know how to, like, it would never be a fully functioning file ever again. So I had to recreate it from scratch. Okay, so I was like, that's so much work. That will be like that was like a whole week at least of just going into every file and recreating it. So then, with no help to Google or AI or anything, I came up with this idea. Because my wife was asking me about some stuff. And then I looked at it and I was like, yeah, this is really weird. Because I was trying to show her what was going on, and I noticed something while I was showing her. It was reparenting the source code just fine, but anything that was a blueprint, it couldn't reparent. So I was like, what if I just left all of the blueprints in the marketplace module place? Because those work fine when I update them. I'm just going to take only the source code from this module and put it in my engine. I did that. I started up. I said a prayer. It booted, and there were no errors. 0. And it was a clean boot, and I was like, is this real life? I literally said that out loud. And then I double checked. Yes, it was real. I booted up the right project. Everything was good. So
That's beautiful, sweetheart.
yeah, I'm really happy.
Story.
That was the thing. I solved something that no one had ever done before. No one had ever solved that issue that way before.
That's beautiful.
At least maybe someone has, right? But maybe someone has. No one has ever posted online about it, about how it happened.
That's beautiful, honey.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell that to our future generations.
Yeah, I should probably make a post in some Reddit.
Like, hey,
Hey guys.
this will save you 1,000 hours.
Yeah. If you're migrating your marketplace module over to your engine because you want to actually work on the code in order to fix it for your game, big tip, just move the code, not the blueprints. then everything will work.
Good job, sweetheart, figuring that out.
Yeah, okay, so.
Okay, so.
Let
Is
me
that what
see
you
if
just
this
said?
is. Yeah. Oh, you connected to the server again? Last night, your computer went on sleep, and.
Oh, did the server disconnect?
I got so many constant errors in my.
I'm so sorry.
What's this called? In my coding engine, saying trying to reconnect, failed to
Okay,
connect.
so I'll just. Can you
But it's fine.
remind me later to take my computer out of, because I have it like set like after this many minutes it falls asleep, you know, because
Yeah.
I don't really usually leave my computer on. But since I'm running the server, it's gonna have to be on always. So just remind me to fix that later.
Yeah. JC said, "Is this real life?" Every Unreal Engine dev. It is called Unreal.
It is unreal.
It's Unreal Life.
It is unreal. That's great. Unreal. Okay.
So last night I was working on some issues with multiplayer. I'm trying to remember what I was up to. I think I was in this file. No. Oh. This one? This kept giving me errors. I solved it. Sort of.
Yeah, Rice Wizard, if you need to know what to do for the mesh, for the leaves, let me know and I'll tell you my secrets. If it isn't already obvious to you what's going on there. Well, I'm gonna improve upon it. To be honest, that's just, what's the word? Prototype, but
yeah, that's
the
what I said.
prototype is not gonna be in the final game. Like, that kind of method isn't gonna be perfectly in the final game. It'll somewhat be in it. Elements of it will be in it. It's like the best coffee I've had in a long time.
It's really good.
Really?
Yeah, it's great.
Yours too.
That's really yummy.
Why? Why does our coffee machine do this? Sometimes really good. Sometimes really bad. Hello, tomatoes. Welcome. What? What?
I don't know. Just being silly number.
Hello?
Did you want this last one?
What? Oh, it's not yours?
No, I had 3.
I had 3.
Oh.
Did I not have 3? Did I just imagine I'm kind of full, to be honest. I'm hungry.
Okay.
Just save it if you want to. Did we put that in the kitchen for you?
Yeah. Someone can have one of these later and be really happy.
Yeah,
It'll
probably.
be you. Thank you, sweetheart. I don't know why, but my head has had this one song since, like, I don't know, afternoon yesterday. This one song has been stuck in my head. It's not even like a full song, it's just a tiny segment of the song. It's, we're not gonna take it.
Yeah, we're not. We're not gonna take. You
That's
probably
it.
was singing that in your head when I was like, "Go away, leave me alone." You're like, "I'm not gonna take it."
No, we're not gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore. That's it. That's and then that repeats over and over and over and over and over. And,
just like every other song.
yeah, it wasn't that. It was before that. It started in the middle of the day.
No.
Yeah, well,
I'm feeling extremely lazy. Extreme laziness.
oh, it's because it's just like the Christmas song. Come, all ye faithful. We're not gonna take it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm feeling extremely lazy.
Okay. Well, let's talk.
Talk. Okay.
Oh, is that hard?
No,
You don't want to talk? Too lazy?
I'm chill. What's up, home dog?
Well, I figured if you talk, you can get inspired with what you're doing.
Oh yeah, inspire me.
Mm-hmm. So, I remember last time you worked on a tree, you did some really cool...
Yeah, some cool bark.
Yeah, and did you want to make it like satin kind of looking, you
Yeah.
said? Yeah?
Yeah,
That sounds really cool.
that does sound very cool.
And then like the patches of moss. How do you think we're going to do that? You think you just have a randomizer on that?
I honestly don't know
I think it's probably the best.
Because, well, here's the thing. I don't know how Unreal works with this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what's possible, so I don't know what. I mean, I have ideas of like what I want to do,
Mm-hmm.
but whether or not those ideas are possible is the question.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm thinking right now what shape to make the leaves. I could make them like, you know what I mean?
Mm.
Swirly leaves.
I thought about it the other day. I had an idea for a leaf that'd be fun. They're just long ribbons.
Yeah. It's
And
kind
they're
of what I was
very-
thinking.
They very react to wind. They're not like heavy, you know. They're just like ribbons.
Yeah. Oh, I see.
Like,
Yeah.
they glow really, but it wouldn't look that pretty, to be honest, because the tree sticks and all that.
No,
like,
I disagree. It could look very beautiful.
I think it'd only look pretty if you also fill the tree out with other stuff. Because if it's just ribbons, you basically
But
most
you
of
ever
the
see a
time when the wind
whooping
blows, you'll
willow?
see.
It's pretty. You know, Whooping Willow?
Yeah, weeping willows are pretty because there's so much.
Yeah, you have like a bunch of them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like thousands.
Well, you could just make a fat Whooping Willow. Fat leaves.
Mm. Okay, yeah, really fast ribbons.
Fat leaves.
Yeah.
It could work.
Yeah, good. Hi, Mango. Mango boy? Mango boy? Mango? There's two
Welcome,
O's.
Mango.
Hello.
Mango. How you doing today? What? Is
That's your air.
it going crazy?
No, it's just yellow.
Oh, it's going crazy.
I don't know why.
Welcome, Mango. It probably smells of coffee.
It's yummy. Good
It
coffee.
is.
It always picks up whenever there's something yummy. It's
Oh,
like,
just call me Mango? Okay.
Mango? Okay. Mango or mango? Which do you prefer?
Mango or mango?
Mango? You know, there's people who say mango.
Mm-hmm.
There's people who say mango.
We're good. How are
Yeah.
you, Mango?
And what brings you in here today with us?
Anyways, I don't know what to do with the tree branches.
So you kind of got some colors figured out too, which is great.
I got the base colors for at least this figured out. And then
Yeah.
we've got, this will be orange leaves, obviously, and this will be like either really light or really dark leaves, and I don't know which
Maybe
one.
dark blue or light blue.
Yeah.
Could be either. Could be
But
really
I'm not completely satisfied with the leaf shapes here.
well, yeah, okay.
I mean, obviously it's a work in progress, but just the shapes, I don't really care for them. You know?
Yeah, well, that's pretty. It's getting prettier when you do that.
Because I'm joining them up.
Just because there's more like that.
Yeah.
It does
But
look
these
kinda
two
good.
are separate branches. Oh, it's alright. I guess I could have, like, the shapes be like sideways a little.
You're okay just waiting for your when your data set will format. It's been 3 hours and it says 2 hours left. Oh man. So just browsing Twitch for new people who like game dev and programming. That's so awesome.
Welcome.
I'm just learning myself. So if you expect to learn anything from me, You will not. But
Whoa, you
I might learn something from you.
You might.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. Unless you're like a 10-year old.
Unless you're a 10-year-old, then you've definitely got me beat because I'm 30-something and
Oh my gosh.
just starting.
I meant 10 years in development.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do the same thing with Stevens. So good.
Are you developing a game, by the way? If you are, what kind of game you making? People always come in here and ask us that question, and it's not very fair of me to ask that question because we never know how to answer it.
Yeah.
Because we're at the stage where we're at such the beginning of development that we can't.
Well, we're making an adventure multiplayer at the very least.
Yes, we're making a open world.
Yeah.
Multiplayer adventure.
Yeah.
RPG game, right? ARPG. We know that.
At the very least.
And we very much want it to be tactical. And there's a lot of mechanics we want to test out. And it's like, we can't say what our game will be because there's so many different ideas that haven't been done before in games that we want to try out.
We don't know what's possible.
And we don't know what's going to actually, Some things might be possible but feel awful when actually playing. It feels like too many steps to do one thing. And it's, makes it not fun, etc. So a lot of testing needs to be done. We have to develop it, then test it, and then figure out is that fun, and then kill it.
Kill it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's good. Yeah. We're very relaxed over here. So if you want some, what's it called? Something exciting.
JC says Ryan just tagged every genre imaginable that you're not supposed to make as a first game.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Open world, multiplayer, RPG. Oh yeah, and also RTS. So never make an RTS as your first game either, and that's also kind of part of what we're doing.
We're just having fun. Whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Not supposed to. What does that even mean?
Mm-hmm.
Why? Because they think we're gonna give up. Gonna give up on making games.
Wow, Mango. You're making a few projects in an AGI project. Wow. Game projects for portfolios and AI-AGI project for idea. You have that is never done and might be worth a lot. Plus, I love weird stuff.
Cool.
That's awesome. You're making AGIs. That's amazing.
What's that AGI?
It's like AI.
Oh, but it's like a G in the middle?
But they're a G, yeah.
Yeah, I see.
But they're Gs.
That's pretty straightforward. You don't have to tell me any further.
I don't know the exact. An AGI system can solve problems in various domains like human beings without manual intervention.
You're making them sentient.
There's AI, ANI, and AGI. Or no, and ASI.
Oh no.
So ANI, AGI, and ASI are different versions of AI. They're all AI. I didn't even know about ANI or ASI. I bet you maybe they're just not very common. Or maybe they're so common that people don't use the term. I don't know.
This tree is boring. Boring tree. I'm gonna try something
Artificial
else.
General Intelligence is what it stands for. Yeah, so basically it's just an AI, but they're a G. They're a G because they're just kind of general and they're grounded and they're cool like that. AGI is just a theoretical thing. It's not done before, but I have an idea how to make it. Haha, nice.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's how things go. It starts with the idea.
That's how it works.
That's great. Happy for you.
That's cool. Hey, we were just talking about things that have never been done before.
Yeah,
that we've been doing in our engine. So
I've made a new type of game tree that hasn't been done before. Not this, but I've executed it differently.
Yeah.
Or my hubby did. I just kind of had the idea, but my hubby did the work.
We worked on it together.
Yeah.
We have to get the shadows working. Once the shadows work, it'll look amazing.
Yeah, it'll look real good. But essentially, there's this problem in video games with the leaves. No one knows what to do with the leaves.
Mm-hmm.
So I made the leaves look pretty. That was the problem solving. Really.
So 2D games, beautiful. 3D games, ugly. So what we did is we create a parallax system for the leaves to populate on themselves, but not in such a way that you can see like the like when you look at the side of a cardboard box or an asset that's infinitesimally thin, and so you turn the camera and you can see all these little problems in the 3D engine.
Right, but it's not just
games.
parallax. Yeah.
No, it's not just. It's
a trick with the mesh as well.
It's parallaxing on top of like clipping is what it's called in engines. It's also called like
Yeah, we make music. Yes.
Yeah, you can look up static P.
Yes. Go on. Oh, just
Just saying I get me a punch in the face out of fashion. Compliments as she starts to taste. Yeah. Oh
we should sing a song we actually like.
I know, but that's the one everybody knows, though.
Yeah, everyone knows that one. Yeah, I followed y'all. Oh, thank you.
Aw, thank you. That's so nice of you.
I gave the tree hair. Can't say I like it. Can't say I dislike it.
Oh, that's an interesting idea.
You came up with it.
I know, but I didn't fully imagine it.
Okay.
That's quite interesting.
Oh,
I
that's
kind of like it, but it's
interesting
like
idea.
it reminds me of like a messy dog or something.
Yeah, it's a messy dog. Well, there's ways to make it more uniform.
I like it, messy dog tree.
You could make the leaves like wrap around the trunk, you know, like. It's hard to do in 2D, but
Yeah, I get you.
it would make sense if the leaves were like cylindrical. Is that the word? Like this, like a cylindrical spiral,
Okay.
because of the snake thing.
Oh, they went up the tree like if you went
Yeah.
around. Like
Yeah. It would kind of make sense.
That's kind of cool. I could see that. That would be pretty cool. You could do that.
Yeah, I could.
I like that idea.
Yeah.
That works for the environment. That's a pretty cool idea.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks good. Whatever we used in there.
Yeah.
Ah,
Making savanna trees.
trees. Yeah, that's savanna trees. Oh. In the jungle, the mighty jungle.
Lion
Sleeps tonight. In the jungle, the mighty jungle. Lion sleeps tonight.
Wow.
I can just get it, but not really.
Okay. Here we go. We're gonna do that first thing in the morning.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Okay.
I would be excited if
I'm
you
gonna
did.
try to figure out what's going on with this replication stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and figure out.
Why
life.
y'all have the same hobby as me? I was in music school for 10 years. Oh wow, finished art school and do game dev.
Yeah.
Awesome.
We
That's
are the
great.
same.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I guess
Way to go.
I'm pretending to be a part of it. I don't do music, but my husband does. I just kind of do 2D art. I'm not a 3D artist, but here I am.
You've done some dabbling.
Now I'm a 3D artist, I guess. I've shoved myself into it.
And in music.
Yeah, well.
But
The music thing I'm working on.
Mhm.
Still having emotional breakdowns trying to get into it.
yeah.
It's hard.
Hi, Momochi Borf. Hello, hello. How are you, Momochi? Nice to see you.
My ego cannot handle being bad at music, so has a mental breakdown.
Well, it's not that you're bad. It's just that you're not to the level you want.
Well, of course. Well, it's a mental gymnastics thing. You know what I mean?
It is. It really is. Yeah.
I just need to flip over some mental hurdles. Oh,
Good. We're
That's
doing
very
really great.
similar.
Thank you, Momochi. How are you doing? Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry
How was your holidays?
Christmas. Yes, how's your holidays?
I like that card. That's funny. Okay, so Components and states may not be properly replicated to the client, which result in a null value client. Yes, right, they aren't. That's my problem. That's what I'm running into. Okay. So we've got current active states, and passive states might not be replicated, leading them to always return null to the client. Yes, that is exactly what's happening. So, objects created dynamically using new object and construct state of class. Where is that?
How are we doing? We're doing good. How are you, Mama?
It's just there.
Welcome. Thank you for the cheer.
Oh,
JC.
thank you. JC_toilet_talk_T. Triangle. Right.
Thank you for the bits. So many
Thank you.
bits. Bits.
So we got quite a bit of these. That's good.
Quite a bit of these.
Quite a bits of these. Are not automatically replicated unless explicitly registered for replication, right? If you're using state to construct or other states that exist, right? Only on the server, they won't automatically propagate to the clients unless explicitly designated, designed to do so, right? And that is what we're dealing with. Okay. Yes.
Anyway, so
Wow.
whoever asked the question about the trees taking forever in the first
Yeah, that was Race Wizard.
hour, yeah, we're kind of set on this game taking like 30 years, so I'm not too concerned about.
And we're building the first tree.
Yeah.
And it's like,
It's the first tree, guys. It's important.
and once
Actually, the first forest, technically speaking.
it's the first tree in the first forest, and that's really important because how we design this tree is partially going to shape how we design a lot of the other
all
trees.
the other trees. So if it takes me a month to do this tree, I'll be fine.
Because then, like, the next 5 trees will be done in a jiffy, in a split moment.
In a jiffity split.
Oh, lickety split. Is that what it is? Is that lickety split?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go into key properties as replicated to ensure they're initialized on both the server and clients. It's exactly what I want. So let's look for oops, current active state.
Ask them about the boss fights. No, we're not saying anything about the boss fights.
Oh, boss fights.
We just have ideas for them.
We're not allowed to talk about it yet.
Yeah. The ideas are so good that, like, if we do anything less, it'll be disappointing.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's gonna be so good. JC, it's gonna be so good. We can't tell you. But you might be the first to know. How about that? Yeah. Maybe. Dude, what if we had just like snakes hanging from the tree? Just casual. Snakes here and there.
Wow, that'd be pretty cool.
And they can have bones and they just like jiggle in the wind. Or we can have snake-shaped leaves. That might be better.
I think we need to come up with a creature that's snake-like without actually being a snake.
Yeah. Well, I already did. It looks like this. It's a snake, and then it's got 4 legs and wings.
Wow, these are what snake
Wait.
bones look like.
That's exactly what a dragon. I just described a dragon. Yeah, snake bones are cool.
Wow. No! That's not a snake. Look!
That's a triceratops.
That's a centipede.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Snakes are just centipedes with just... Snakes are just
Skin.
centipedes, but their legs are inside their body
Yeah.
and under their skin.
Don't ever say that again. Wow, that's so great. Say it again.
Guys, snakes are literally just centipedes, but they accidentally grew
Their legs.
Skin around all of their legs, so they move funny.
Yeah. Snakes are centipedes, but with the legs on the inside. Yeah. That's pretty
Oh my gosh.
good.
That's what it is, guys. Look.
Wow.
Huge centipede. Look. Oh wait, actually I meant millipede. Sorry. Millipede. Not centipedes. Huge millipede. See, there we go. Look at
I can smell it already.
Look at how cute does it. They're cute. Oh,
Bugs,
you can
bugs
smell this.
have the smell.
Yes.
I don't like the smell of this bug.
Well, this bug? Did you know
Yeah.
those bugs are poisonous?
Wow.
By poisonous, I mean, yes, don't eat them. They secrete on their skin, they also secrete a poison.
Is that what the sticky stuff is?
Yes.
Stinky.
It's stinky. That's,
Yeah.
yes, it is stinky. It's an old fossil. Wow. Is that real?
I don't think so. I think it's just funsies. It's recreating it.
Anyways. Yeah.
That's one big bug.
Maybe it is more like a centipede. I don't know. Look at their long legs.
Yeah.
Yum, 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 yum. Sorry, we're looking at pictures of centipedes, insects. I know this is going to make everybody itchy. It makes me itchy looking at them.
I wasn't itchy until you said
Yeah.
that.
Look at that snake.
Now I'm itchy.
Look at that snake. There's a snake. Look, it's
Look
a snake.
at its little like antenna things in the front that are curly.
Yeah,
that's kind of cute.
I kind of like that too.
I kind of like that. Maybe I can. Oh
I like
my
that.
gosh! You know what's so funny? I was like, oh, we can add that to our snake.
Oh wait,
It
that's
just looks more like a dragon. Our snake is looking like a dragon, guys.
Okay, we need a different non-mythological creature that's snake-like, but it is not a dragon.
Okay, I'll just add a bunch of legs to it.
You know what? It's okay if it's a dragon.
Wait. Yeah, this is even more like a dragon. I feel like I'm making... The harder I try to make it not look like a dragon, the more it looks like a dragon. Is the vibe I'm getting.
That's one big bug. My perpetual thoughts at work. Yeah.
Yeah.
Spiders and snakes, yes. Bugs like that, no. Cute? What is that?
That's just a little guy.
Just a little guy. Yeah, we like spiders. I don't think I've ever called a snake cute, but I've definitely called many spiders cute. We have a lot of cute little spiders around here. We live in Australia.
Well, just look up cute snake, and then you'll find one that's cute.
Oh yeah, ones with the top hats. Actually, I've seen those. Yes, they are cute snakes.
What?
Yeah. Okay, I'll show you.
Top hats?
Yeah, top hat snake, cute. Cute. Aww. How can you not love him? He's so cute.
What do you mean? There's just a snake with a top
He's
hat.
so cute.
A
Aww.
cobra? My goodness.
Look, look.
Why do they all have the same hat? Question. Is it just the same owner, or are they selling like snake hats? Like
This one's different. But this
they
one
have
and this
a
one are the same.
monopoly on the snake hat market.
Oh wait, and a little mustache.
Oh my gosh.
Cute. Look, snake in a top hat.
Oh,
That's how you make snakes cute. You put them in little top hats.
the tie.
I know. Oh, there's a tie. That's great.
Yeah. Oh, look at the one with the bunny ears.
Where do you see that?
Underneath that image.
Okay, that's how you do it.
That's cute.
This is how you do it.
That's cute. Look, it's around its whole head.
I know.
That's kind of cute.
It's done with those like what do you call
Okay,
those?
look, I'll add ears like bunny ears.
Oh wait, no one else can see that.
No one else
Hold
can
on,
see
let
the
me just
bunny
pull this over.
ears?
Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
No one. I just want to make.
There. Everyone can see it now.
Oh.
You see that?
Yeah, that's so funny. It's made with those. What do you call them?
Yeah.
Pipe cleaners.
Pipe cleaners. Oh, this is so cute.
So, our snake, give him long floppy ears.
Long fluffy ears. Okay.
And then, but he has to be menacing still.
Come on, come coot.
Well, of course it can be coot. Okay.
Well, let's make the ears spiky. And then it will be menacing.
Then it'll look like a dragon.
Dang it!
It's gotta be floppy.
Why is every dragon... Well, no, because there's a dragon in Avatar The Last Airbender that has floppy ears.
Oh.
Or maybe it's a Ghibli movie, I don't know. Dragon with floppy ears. Ugh.
Why is a dragon just a mix of every animal? I don't understand.
I don't know. I'm getting a lot of furries, actually. Fursuits. I better get off this page before something appropriate.
Yeah, when you said dragon with long floppy ears, immediately I was like, oh, you gotta be careful. That's...
No way! Really?
Well, just the word dragon to me.
What about... Oh, man, where is that from? My imagination cannot recall. Well, anyways.
Oh, in Europe. Yeah.
There we go. I'll fix
We
it.
do not keep giant tarantulas as pets.
No, we let them run free in the wild.
Yeah, if we see any, usually just take them outside or we let them be. Honestly,
I don't
most
think
of
I've ever seen a tarantula in real life.
90% of the time, all of the spiders we find in here, we just let be. If it's a bug, we'll put it outside, but if it's a spider, we'll just let it be.
And then sometimes we put it outside because we're like afraid of stepping on it.
Yeah. Or if it's a whitetail, then we put it outside just because we know its bite is a little more serious. It won't kill anybody, but it will definitely
itch.
Cause problems.
It'll at least itch a little.
And they're known to bite. They're more aggressive than other spiders.
Yeah, maybe. No, I don't think... Well, they're not as aggressive as, like, redbacks.
Oh, yeah, the redbacks are.
But, I mean, it's pretty hard to get bitten by a redback without sticking your hand in its face.
Yeah. Are you telling me every Australian stereotype I have is wrong?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, like, the spiders aren't that deadly.
Yeah.
Like, you get bit and it's like, ow. I got bit by a spider, like, a couple weeks ago. Granted, it wasn't one of the...
It's one of the first times you ever got bit.
It was the first time. Yeah, the first time I ever got bit, at least, like, consciously. Like, that I knew I got bit.
Yeah.
Was a few weeks ago.
It was an accident.
Yeah, for the both of us.
All parties involved.
Yeah.
It was a bad time.
Yeah, I put on my slipper. Do they know what slippers are?
Yeah, everyone knows this.
I put on my slipper and, well, stepped on a spider. And it bit me. Because I was putting my slipper on really slowly. Yeah. Because I was like, oh no, there could be a spider inside.
Better put it on slowly and not feel the spider inside anyways and crush it.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. It got its revenge, I guess. But I felt bad.
Yeah, we felt very bad. But yeah. So I come to Australia, and I don't really care about the whole, like, I've heard growing up, like, Australians, like, the place with all the deadly animals, and it's crazy, and I have friends who are like, you're crazy for living there, and blah, blah, blah.
You're
and
crazy.
I've never even thought of it, right? And so, anyways, I come here, I spend like a year here, or 2 years or something, and I was like, wait, so hold on, kangaroos, they literally just lay around outside all day long?
Yeah, basically.
And you know why? There's not a single animal.
A predator.
There's not a single predator for them.
Yeah.
Bunnies? The bunnies overpopulated. Someone brought them here decades ago, and they overpopulated.
Why? No predators.
Because there are no predator animals in Australia.
Yeah.
Not one.
Yeah.
And so then they had to bring in predator animals like foxes. Then what happened? Well,
the foxes overpopulated because there's no predator.
Because there's no predators for the foxes. Australian sounds like the land of the peaceful animal. Who just happen to have, like, poisons on them. So
Well,
no one eats each other. They all eat
well,
plants.
they're venomous, really.
Yeah.
Some of them.
Yeah, they're venomous.
And I think I think Australians really like to blow it out of proportion and mess with people.
Yeah.
Tell people we have drop bears and stuff.
The only thing that's like a predator animal is the crocodile
Yeah.
in the swamp.
Yeah.
But like literally.
You're not gonna. There's no swamp every 2 seconds. They're like.
There's no swamps in the desert. Guess what? Australia's mostly desert. Crocodiles don't live in the desert. So crocodiles are literally just like in one part of Australia, which is in the northern region mostly.
But hey, there is a real actual problem though. That's the snakes.
Yeah, the snakes.
The snakes are a real problem. We live in the middle of nowhere, and occasionally snakes will be spotted.
Yeah.
Well, there was like one in like our neighbor's backyard just a week ago.
It's like two or three snakes a whole year.
Yeah, maybe a couple snake sightings a year. Like we get tiger snakes, red-bellied blacks, and brown snakes.
The brown snakes are the ones to watch out for, even though it sounds like the most innocent.
Yeah.
Brown snake, not special. No, they're the worst.
Yeah, but I mean, like, what? I've never seen a snake in my house, though. And certainly not in my boot.
Yeah.
But some people, probably around here, is most likely to get bitten by a snake. Like, out of anything else, really. But
yeah, snakes are the only thing, really.
Yeah.
The spiders. Okay, so, like, there have been 0 deaths from spiders in the last, like, since 1970s, basically.
Yeah.
And that's a pretty long time for having no deaths from spiders. And then snakes, pretty rare, too. So.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the same as in America. In America, where I come from, you know, people die from snake bites on occasion.
Yeah.
Maybe spider bites as well, but not really.
Honestly, you know what?
Not really.
I gotta tell you something. Something I'm afraid of are monkeys.
Oh, monkeys. Yeah, you can't trust them. Do we have the monkeys in
Scared of
Australia?
monkeys. I don't know.
Not where we live.
In the zoo, there's monkeys. I don't know. Monkeys freak me out. They make me uncomfortable.
Can't trust them.
Because they're intelligent, they make me. But they're also like they're intelligent, but they also have that animalistic nature.
Yeah, they're entirely animals with a little bit more intelligence, which is scary because they know how to be better. They're better at being animals in the sense that they could be a bad thing.
Yeah, the only thing more scary than a monkey is a human being. A human being?
Human being.
A human being.
Oh, you cleaned the apartment. Congratulations. Great job, JC.
Yay, JC. You did do something. Your delusions would be correct.
Am I in the wrong place? Is this the right place? I don't know where to implement this.
Monkeys know what they do when they do something wrong. Yeah. Yeah, they be knowing. Exactly.
I think I want to... This is going to be... Well, that's not too bad. Let's see. Just don't necessarily know... Do I add these or rewrite? I think I just need to do this.
It kind of reminds me of Jungle Trees, this. A little bit. Jungle Trees.
Oops. Yeah, I saw that. I kind of like that.
I like aspects of it.
Mm-hmm.
Can't say I like all of it. I think these leaves might suit a swamp, actually.
Located using...
The swamp one.
Perfect. Close. That's actually really close to what I want. I just want current active state. Tempest, base state object, current active state. I'm going to have a void view state manager component on. Nope. Close. Let's
Oh, the leaves are jelly. The leaves are jelly.
get.
That's kind of fun. Jelly leaves. Kind of looks like mint ice cream.
Do I want to override?
Wing.
Maybe. Monkeys be knowing what they do when they do something wrong. Yeah, but they do it anyways. Just like human beings.
Yes.
Oh,
Very
about to
scary.
start cleaning your floors. Are you, Lucian? That's great. Be back in a little later. Yeah, hey, everyone is cleaning now that you brought it up.
Really?
Wow.
They're
You just turned the jungle into like this.
I influence people. I'm an influencer.
Now that you've gone with this blue color, it doesn't exactly look jungle-like.
It looks like a jellyfish.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. Jellyfish trees.
Well, this is not exactly what I wanted. No, this is wrong too. This is wrong.
Can we have jellyfish trees though?
We can,
Please?
just not in Revelite. It doesn't suit the climate.
Please, everywhere? In the swamp area.
No. No, I already kind of have a... Well, yeah, actually, yeah. We can have jellyfish trees in the swamp.
Thank you.
Yeah, that works. We could do that. That works.
I feel like I'm writing this in the wrong place.
I lost my color.
This belongs here. No? Let me see.
Okay.
No? I do not know. Maybe some trees could drop jelly or some other things. Seems more interesting than hitting it for fruit or something. More mystical.
Jelly.
I love that idea, JC. That's so great.
Okay, hold on. One of these trees will be the swamp. Probably change it up a little. Oops. Well, the swamp is gonna have... It's gonna be white and black. So...
Super. Get lifetime. Locate props.
The trees will look like ghost trees. Ghost jelly trees.
Oh.
Oh, add 0 over, guys. There you go, there's your jelly trees, everyone. You're happy. Jelly trees. Jelly trees.
Aw, that's so cute.
Yeah.
That's quite interesting.
Yeah. That's interesting, isn't it?
Ooh, no. I messed that up. Huh. Super props. Oh.
There we
There we
go.
go.
It's a jelly tree. It's a jelly tree. Cute. It looks super cool. That's because I'm an artiste. I'm an artiste, JC.
Yes, that is so true. You are.
I am. This is what I've been training my life for. Okay.
Hopefully that'll work.
Okay, this is actually has nothing to do with Revelite, so
True. Oops. Lowercase y. I don't know if I did that correctly. I feel like I'm calling this, well, unwrap. Well, all we can do is find out later. That does look super cool.
yes,
I like
yes,
the
yes.
moss.
Yes, 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 yes. It is super cool. Okay.
You can say there's a concept.
Yes, yes.
Oh.
Hold on.
Yeah, I like that. Now it looks a little spoopy, which is perfect for the swamp.
Hold on. Whoops. I need some blue.
Okay.
This one gonna be dark? Can't remember. Wow. JC, I'm so sorry. Man, Amazon is, Amazon. They're being naughty today. Poor JC.
Are they?
Yeah, very much
What'd
so.
they do?
Well, JC's just trying to mind their own business, and they're just trying to, watch the stream, but then they get ads.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's not nice.
Yeah, that's what I said.
That's wrong.
That's what I said.
JC, that's wrong.
That is wrong.
Don't let them do that to you.
Definitely get upset with that.
Yeah.
So sorry, JC. Okay, well, that is swampy. It's definitely not gonna be blue.
So this one. State of local news state. Wait. Is that not this?
Okay. No more jelly tree, I swear.
U Tempest base state object local news state. Why can't I find that? It's like literally right here. What? Copy.
Jelly tree.
Find. Paste.
The swamp. swamp, which has nothing to do with Revelite. Swamp tree concept. There we go.
Maybe not. That is bizarre. I'll find this, right?
You okay, little bun?
Hmm?
Having some bizarreness going on.
Oh. So, the search engine, I forget, it uses things like the asterisk mark to identify like a different type of like search function.
Mm-hmm.
So this the thing I'm searching for has an asterisk in it.
Mm-hmm.
Like the star shape.
Yeah.
And so it was like, oh, that doesn't exist. And so I'm like, no, it has to exist. It's like, it doesn't exist. And I'm looking for it, and I finally found it, and I'm like, it's right here. What do you mean it doesn't exist? It's literally right here. I'm looking at it. And when I type in find, I literally copy it and paste it into the find, and it says, no, that doesn't exist.
Yeah.
And it's because it has an asterisk at the end of it.
Nice.
Of the search, of the actual name of it.
You're gone as. Oh, I'm so sorry. JC's been having a rough time.
JC_toilet_talked_tea. Be gone, ads.
You tell him, JC. You tell
Be
him
gone,
how it is.
ads.
Oh, JC subscribed.
Oh.
Oh,
Yay! Yay! Thank you, thank you.
thank you, JC.
With Prime, thank you.
Poor JC was, what's the word? Forced to subscribe.
Yeah. What a
Forced.
jerk. What a jerk, Amazon.
Yeah, what's up with that Jeff Bezos, if that's your real name?
If that's your real name. If that's who you really are. Alright, so local. Wait, okay, wait. Instead of local news state and local news state equals new object. Maybe I should look for this. Is this only used here? Okay. Base state object. Okay, that's used a lot. But base state object. Oh wait. What? Okay.
Oh, good luck with your floors, Lucent.
Oh, yeah.
That's probably ages ago.
Never felt this way before.
I swear.
Yes, it's true. And I owe it all
Oops.
to you.
What say so meant? Apparently, say someone come in and they're like, "Wow, your stream is so say so," and we're like, "What's that mean?" And so we googled it, and they're like, "Oh, it means wholesome." But then some people use say so as like a joke,
Because
Like,
it's the opposite of
I'm
wholesome.
so say so, ha ha ha, but they're not.
Right, and so say so actually tends to have more of the we're not wholesome kind of vibe rather than we are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, look, see this?
Yes.
That's a tree.
That's cool.
That'd be like in the swamp, probably.
Yes,
Yeah.
for sure.
Okay. Well, now I don't know what's gonna be in the swamp because we've made jelly trees, so my feelings are questioned. Hi, White Tie, welcome.
Hi there, White Tie. Nice to see you.
Oh, and thank you, White Tie. We did have a lovely Christmas. How was your Christmas? I would love to have like monsters, just like, or what do they call it? Aggro? What do they call monster mobs?
Sure.
I would just like,
mobs?
I
Yeah,
would
mobs.
like stuff just on like hanging out on trees, just like chilling.
Oh.
You don't often see that in video games. Usually they're just like, well, sometimes they are on trees, but it's not like
Yeah.
it's not like a thing. It's like, oh yes, this is the place where you're gonna get mobbed.
They
know?
can. I want to say this. In Neo 2,
Yeah.
you know those yokai that are like apes with spears and they throw them at you? There are places where you're walking and then all of a sudden, if you don't realize it, they'll fall from a tree and
Yeah.
slam onto you. Like the snake
Yeah.
people in the ceiling.
Yeah.
And I showed them to you. I'm like, wait, there's a snake on the ceiling.
Elden
Yeah.
Ring does that. Oh wait, no, it doesn't. But it does the ceiling thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It does the same thing, but trees, rare.
Yeah.
But every once in a while, you look up, you can see a monkey hanging out in a tree, just like hanging
Yeah.
there. He's like looking around,
Yeah.
waiting for you to get below him. They'll
It doesn't
slam on
have
you.
to be a. It doesn't have to be an aggro one. It can just
Mhm.
be a cute one.
Mm-hmm.
Just a cool one
I've
hanging
never
out.
like you never see that for sure.
Yeah. I want some cute stuff hanging out. We should have like birds, like bird watching.
Bird, that's great.
Like we put birds in the game.
Just to
Make
bird watch.
people, yeah. And there'll be like bird watching collection points. Oh my gosh, it's
Oh my gosh.
hilarious. Just kidding. We're
Yeah,
not doing
we're not
that,
doing
guys. That is funny though. Bird watching enthusiast.
Yeah, you had to pull out like a little notepad and start drawing it.
Yeah.
Real time.
Yeah, you have to draw the bird.
Uh-huh.
And it has to
then
be recognizable.
And the game will then judge you.
The base will use its AI. The game will use its AI system to like identify if you've drawn the right bird
Mm-hmm.
that you're seeing, and if you haven't, then you don't get any points.
And pretty much 100% of the time,
The AI
it will
can't
not think that you're
identify.
drawing the same bird that you're drawing because
Like,
we don't give you crayons, so there's no colors, and all the birds look the same, just they're different colors.
oh my god.
Like, come on, it's the same bird, there's nothing different. What do you mean? How am I supposed to? I've got black and white, that's it.
Oh my
What do you want with
God.
me? What do you want?
Yeah,
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. It's
it is
awful.
hilarious. Dude, Revelite's gonna be awesome. Wow.
Yeah.
Bird watching and everything.
Wow.
JC, have you seen like the map idea for Revelite? It's so good. Probably not gonna show you if you haven't seen it, but it's so good. It's like trees on top of trees. It's so awesome. Spoilers though.
Did I spell that wrong? Initialize state.
Beverlight's gonna be a place where there's trees always around. The entire continent that it is on has trees in it. Unique tree. Right now I'm thinking the leaves will look like that. Doink. Oh, you're from Florida? JC's from Florida.
Oh, really?
They said, seeing anything swamp related makes me feel connected on a spiritual level.
That's so good.
Love it. I lived in Florida once.
Oh, really?
No. I didn't. I just pretended I did. I wanted to be like JC.
That makes sense. JC is really cool.
He is. JC is really cool. If only I lived in Florida, I'd be able to be just like JC.
Gator country. Yeah.
How many gators have you seen, JC? In your house?
We can't all wear sunglasses indoors. Oh, sure we can. We can all do that. We'll all be equally blind.
I used to wear sunglasses. Wow, I guess I am more like JC than I thought.
Mm-hmm.
Indoors. Okay.
I missed something.
I don't want Revelite to have jungle vibes, but I keep doing jungle vibes. I keep doing it. The only thing I can draw is jungles. Apparently. You should know. 2 hours away from the Everglades National Park. Wow. I don't know where that is, but that sounds like gator country. Okay. Explain to me. This does not look like a jungle right here. Look. It doesn't look like a jungle, but it has all this drapiness. See that?
Yeah. Well, it kind of looks a bit jungly, but not
It
exactly.
doesn't look jungly. This looks jungly. Maybe it's because
I
the
like
vines are all twisty.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I think so.
This looks jungly.
Does it?
Looks jungly to me. Looks
I think that's
jungly.
the roots are twisty.
Yeah. There's a girl here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That was cool. I didn't even notice that.
Yeah. I didn't notice it the first 50 times I looked at it either. Okay, I noticed it like the 5th time I looked at it, but I wasn't really looking. Okay. Maybe it's just because I'm doing twisties. Yeah, I just need to do not twisties. What if the tree leaves were kind of like scales?
Oh, that's an interesting.
That'd be wild. I don't know how to draw scales though.
That's an interesting idea.
That is weird. How do I draw that? I'll try. Scale.
2 hours away from the Everglades National Park. Wow.
Scales. Why the trees have scales? Because it's Revelite, man.
Yeah, I like that idea.
That's why. Their
Sounds
entire
good, but it sounds
country,
extra lore tied into why.
their
trees-
entire country is all about snakes and stuff. Snakes.
I like the idea of the scales. That's a really cool idea.
It's because they're cursed.
Well, Revelite is a very envious. What's that called? Vengeful. Has a very vengeful spirit.
Well, I don't know if we're doing the scales yet, guys.
Mm-hmm.
I have to see if it looks good first.
We're doing great, Moonlit.
Don't-
By the way, hi. How are you?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. How are you, Moonlit? Right now, it's not looking too great, but hey.
I like the idea of the scales, to be honest.
Well,
I think it could be
ideas
really
are
cool.
different. From
I think it could be
execution.
really cool because I'm imagining in my brain,
Yeah.
you know that the 3D thing we set up,
Yeah.
like, well, you know this.
Yeah.
I could see it with layers of scales.
Yeah.
Could look really cool,
It could.
potentially.
It could potentially look cool.
And the leaves are scale-like. I like that idea.
It could. It could potentially look cool. I don't know yet.
Yeah.
Gotta try it.
Rather than like little leaves, it's like big leaves that are like scales and overlapping each other. That'd be pretty neat idea. And then
It might look.
and then you could have it
okay.
run up the tree like a snake, doing the spiral upwards with the.
Yeah.
parts of the-
I was kind of thinking that, but I don't know yet.
It's an idea.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know if I like it. Ideas are fine. Execution. It's kind of important here. I don't want to lock myself in this scale idea I just randomly had. That kind of looks cool, not gonna lie.
I really like the idea. I think it's really cool. If
You
can pull
see
it off.
this? See?
Yeah, I like that a lot.
Kind of looks cool.
That looks really cool.
Well, I don't know. Think about it.
Okay.
And yeah, it could have wrappings around stuff.
Yeah, that could be really cool.
Could look very cool.
I'm imagining it with shadows and stuff too.
It might look cool.
With little dark spots underneath, just underneath every scale. And then transition to light and then a dark canvas. Yeah, really cool, really cool.
Yeah, potentially. We'll see.
Moonlit. Yes, sneaky, sneaky snakes. And you said you're a bit tired, but not tired enough.
Yeah.
I understand that one. Relatable.
Yeah. I very rarely get that way, but when I do, I gotta say it's awful. So
I get that way often.
yeah, hubby's like that a lot. Sorry, sweetheart.
Always updating.
Can you compete? Da, 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 da.
When you spend some time with wifey. Oh, have a good night. If I don't log on again. Or a day for you, I guess. Thank you, JC. Have a beautiful, blessed time with your wife.
wifey.
Yeah.
See you, JC.
See you, JC. Thanks for spending time with us.
Much love, much love. Thank you for joining. I didn't know JC had a wifey.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty cool.
World of Tanks. What's World of Tanks? Have fun with that though, isn't it?
World of Tanks?
Yeah,
Enjoy.
they said they're not gonna enjoy.
Oh,
They said they're gonna get mad.
so get annoyed and then be done with the day. Yeah, never mind. Needs updates. I'm a Stardew. Okay, enjoy Stardew.
Enjoy.
Does that also frustrate you?
Yeah, how does Stardew make you feel? Got me feeling vertigo.
Let's just double check this. I've got your property visible anywhere. Blueprint ready. Category okay. And this should be passive states. Perfect. This one should be same thing. And then oh wait. Oh nope, I'm missing. Let's fix this up. So this is fine and this is fine. Passive states. I need right here replicated using onRep. Nope. Using onRep passive states. Passive status. There we go. There we go. Oh. I think I had to. clarify that later.
Okay, what about leaves like this? Like that.
Whoa!
Whoa! Like that? See how it kind of looks like this from above?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't know.
It's quite interesting.
Oh, interesting. I don't know about that word.
I like interesting. I'm just wondering how it's gonna look with
I
the
wonder.
with the arcing in the area where it's all arcing and stuff.
Arcing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Arcing. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, well, this tree is for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder what it's gonna look like too. I don't know.
Yeah.
Guess
That's
we'll
really
find
cool though.
out.
I like it. I really like the scales. Very cool. The idea of it going out like that is so interesting. I think it's worth.
I don't know.
Worth
It's gonna be more, slightly more polygons.
And that's kind of okay. I mean, the one that we created was pretty minimal.
Yeah.
Like the base idea is very minimal, so.
Yeah.
Why am I visible anywhere appropriate? Categorical space variable replicated using on-rep passive.
Okay, that's pretty okay. I'll try and replicate it in 3D and see how far we
So
get, I
then we need
guess.
activatable states and okay, and then cute states basically. Okay. Now all of those are going to be red for a moment. Bye-bye. Yeah. Luna says, I mean, Stardew games. Oh, Stardew's a game where I sort of be like, hey, big money number gets bigger. Oh, hey, big money number gets bigger. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you're just accumulating wealth. Okay. So we want
Oh, bummer. Gonna have to do this one by one.
Wait a minute. Oh, I guess that's 1, 2. Okay, yeah, that's right. I don't know why that song's always stuck in my head. But I don't mind it. I don't mind it. It's like a good song, you know? It's not like Backstreet Boys or something. I had the time of my life, and I never felt this way before. And I swear it's the truth, and I owe it all to you. la la la. Because I did have the time of my life, and never felt this way before. Yeah, I swear this is true, and I owe it all to you.
Oh, this is so good.
Of my life, I found this way before. I swear, just drove. Only call you.
Love a bunch.
I love it too. Time of my life. Never felt this way before. I swear, this is true. Right out of you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just thinking to myself stuff. Just trying to make sure I get this
yeah.
right.
I remember that. It's very cool.
Well, I'm inventing something right now, so it's difficult. It's like I have to imagine what it's gonna look like when it's actually working properly. That's very hard to do. Oh yeah, dang. Oh.
Broadcast. Guess that looks nice. I'm not sure. Well, it looks nice. Okay. I don't think I have any setters in here. Oh, I do have setters. They're right here. Okay. Blueprint category. Go setters. I'm gonna need a few more of these. I think it's current active. Okay. View function. Okay. Void set current active state. Tempest base state object. Oh. New current active state. Oops. Lowercase t. That looks right. Oh wait, what did I suggest? Because I think that was right. Oh, bless you.
Thank you.
New function. Oops. Open column setters. Void set. Nope. This time I'm gonna get state of class. T sub class of u tempest base state close. Base state object. Not done. State to search. New base state object found state. There we go. So this will just still have a few errors, no? Okay. Looks good, but all of these, it's not implemented right. Not implemented yet. This looks good, so that's good. Love you, sweetheart.
No, bunny.
How you doing over there?
Good.
Good.
How you doing?
Doing great. Doing great. Don't know if I'm making headway, but I'm attempting to. One little bit at a time.
Well, that's how it goes, huh?
Sorry, my brain heard. That's tacos, huh?
Yeah.
And I was like, that's
It could be.
how it goes, not that's tacos.
Tacos sound good.
Well, certainly does. Okay, for this one, we need to replicate it. Don't know why that's there. I'm gonna leave it for now. I'm gonna go blue. Yes. Glass. Ooh, whoa. Hey guys. Okay. Blueprint. No, blueprint. Blueprintable. Then blueprint type. Doesn't need to be abstract. Let's just take that out. Tempest API, Tempest base state object, great body, public, Tempest state object. Alright, let's start with this. We're gonna, this is a gameplay tag associated with just, yeah, it's just a gameplay tag, doesn't really matter. Okay. This one is, okay, this one indicates whether this state is time control. Okay. Time limit for the state. If time controlled. Alright. This one is, quite obviously, the time update frequency. Alright. Let me look through here and replicate if I need. So this looks good. That's correct. What about this one? That's good. This one, meta end edit condition. Yeah, time control state. Great. All that's good. Cool. That was really weird. Okay. So now we need a new one. This will be view property. Edit anywhere. Wow, okay, that's blueprints. Okay. Property blueprint read only. No, oops. Read only. And category state runtime, and then just boop. Float. Oh wait. Yeah, we don't need to do that. It's right here. moment there, Ryder. There we go. There we go. Okay. What are these calling? This is just the object. Oops. There we go. This one, task container, type of space, state object. Does this include those? Object, base state object, okay. Does it call anything else? Okay, tag. Base component? I think that's fine. Let's check it out. Okay. So a lot of things attached to each other. Okay. Beep beep boop beep beep boop beep beep boop 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 boop. What's everybody else getting up to? I know that Moonlet's playing Stardew. Lucian is cleaning their floors. Wild Tie, what are you doing?
I forgot a button. I have to spend the next 2 hours Googling a button because I forgot it.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get it?
Mm-mm.
Mm.
I have to find it. Watai's playing Zelda.
Oh.
Okay, here we go. Oh, ads.
Zelda's nice. Which oh wait, they're saying Zelda TOTK? I don't know which one that is. That might be one of the new ones. I don't know what TOTK stands for. Time of the Night. Turkish Orthodox tensor needler. Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, almost got it.
I found it. I found the button. Control A.
Oh yeah, that's a new one.
Hey, Habibi, welcome.
Welcome, Habibi.
Welcome, Habibi, welcome. How you doing today?
Yeah, Moonlight, you got it right. It has Tears of the Kingdom. Are there 2 new Zelda games or just one? Like, recently. I don't know. How is it, by the way? Is Tears of the Kingdom like Breath of the Wild, but like, you know, the new version? Let's see, setters. Oh. Do we have find? No, we don't have get current. Let's put it up here. We need getters. That explains it. New function. Blueprint. Call level. Category. State manager getters. Oops.
I'm so tired.
Oh, wait, it was. You're tired? Well, how come?
'Cause that's what happens sometimes. You just can't help it sometimes.
That's true. That's true. is now we've got to go over to the sea and get exam season. Oh, that's what you're up to. Wait, I thought exam season was over. Weren't you guys all doing it? Wasn't everybody doing exams like last month? It's constant exams. It's always exam season for somebody, I guess. You poor souls.
Isn't it Christmas time?
Yeah, right? How is it exam
No more
season?
exams. Christmas time only.
Yeah,
Exams should be banned on Christmas time.
agreed.
Finally, we're getting some nice shapes. Only took like 50 years. My goodness.
Let's look for this real quick. State object. Oh, this one I think. New template space state object. Template space state manager component. Get state from tag. Oh.
What? Exam season just started. We don't have that here. They don't have Christmas.
What? What do you mean you don't have Christmas?
Because their country doesn't celebrate it.
Well, maybe.
Maybe you should. You should be like, it's my religion.
It's my friend's religion.
It's my friend's religion. I should be able to celebrate with them. I should not have to take advanced exams this time of year. Yeah. You just tell them.
Yeah, you should be like, I have friends who live in Australia, and they have holidays for everything. So I'm taking this one.
Yes.
It's one of the big ones. It's not one of the other. Well, I mean,
You just gotta say, what is it? Against my religion. What do you call that? You're a phobic against my religion.
a phobic.
You're a phobic. You're religionophobic.
Religionophobic?
Yeah.
I've never heard that one.
Well, you have now.
I certainly have.
You just gotta tell them how it is. Yeah? Just kidding. Just kidding. Don't tell them. Don't have to tell them how it is.
Okay. So, if this,
Bunny.
yeah,
Hello.
I know,
Bunny.
yeah,
Hello.
I love you.
Bunny?
Yeah, thank you.
That's pretty good.
Very good.
It's good to know. Sometimes you gotta know, you know. You know.
You know.
When you know, you know. When you know.
You know when you know. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
And these already exist? No. Because I've had my life and I hope never felt this way before, and that's why this is true. Only owe it you.
Yay!
Oh, what if I... Hold on. Oh, I see. So, wait. I'm confused. So, it's alright. End of year holiday is enough for us. So fill me in. What happened when I was gone? Hey, y'all, nothing much. While you were gone, we've just been making some trees. Figured out that, I don't know, did you decide you want to go with the scales?
We'll see.
So we're gonna have trees with scales on them.
Potentially.
Scale leaves. Maybe scale. It would be interesting if the tree actually had scales for bark. Some of it, at least, if not all.
Well,
I guess, you know what, like
it's
pine
gonna
cones.
have this for bark, and then it can have like scale like moss on it. How about that?
Okay. Yeah, I
But
like that.
the leaves might look like this, and maybe we're going for snake vibes. Don't know. We'll have to try it.
Pine cones are like scales.
Yeah. Well,
That's kind of interesting.
yeah, we can have some pine cones on it, I guess, or scale like.
Yeah.
I want all the trees to have some kind of flower or
Yes, I
some
agree.
kind of fruit or some kind of something, pine cone, seed, whatever hanging off of it.
And Elderly Mushroom says, "Hey, I'm busy eating KFC. What's up?"
KFC!
Habibi says, "Korean fried chicken."
Oh my god on us! You're not allowed to have KFC unless you share. Everyone knows that rule.
True. Everybody does know this rule.
Everyone knows. You must share your KFC. Share it or else.
Share it, or
Share it or share it. That's what I say.
what's like? You know how they say like use it or lose it?
Yeah. Share it or lose it.
Yeah. Is there a version of this like that?
Well, this is certainly looking interesting, I gotta say.
Time of my life, and I never felt this way before. Yeah. Wait, what did I have wrong? Oh, that's what my error was. I typed in blueprint instead of blueprint. No,
Yeah.
I typed in blueprint, but I missed the E. Blueprint instead of
I was
blueprint.
about to tell you there's no E in blueprint, but there is.
There is.
There is,
see?
actually.
They're so sneaky.
They are. They are. Very much.
Okay.
What have I done here?
So, is this anywhere? So we got you property, state. Okay. Okay. So we've got set new, updated. Here we go. So we've got
No, how dare you? I'm eating the chicken bestowed upon us by the legend himself, the worthy, the praiseworthy, and magnificent. I almost called him Maleficent.
magnificent.
The man who fought for us in the Great War and won for us! The Master! Himself, Colonel Sanders.
Colonel
The
Sanders.
Kentucky Fried Chicken.
The. Yes.
Yes. KFC is so good.
I really love KFC. I got carried away. My bad.
I love KFC too. It's the only junk food that I like. And I don't like it all the time. Just like sometimes. It's the only junk food I'll eat. Everything else can take a hike.
But,
But
well, I suppose that's okay.
what? What's okay?
I don't know.
Is it?
I don't know.
It's not okay, is it?
Okay, new Tempest constructor, blah blah blah, initialize, default. Oh. Oh, wait. That's unclear. Oh, we wanted, okay. Current, active state, null pointer, passive, oops, passive, state, uh-huh. You have his base state object. Good. Oh, okay. Okay, I've messed something up somewhere. Okay, here. Base state manager component. Get current active state. That should be good. Does that have a typo? Nope. Looks good. Looks good. I think I just don't need these lines. Oh.
Baby and elderly mushroom, great. That's so funny.
What's up?
They're just being funny.
Yeah. Habibi and elderly?
Yeah. Hey yo,
Okay.
mushroom, dab me up. Nah, bro, I'm eating KFC. Hang on. Hey yo, be careful, don't spill the sauce.
Cute. That's pretty great.
They're cute. We love them very much.
Mm-hmm. So this is already declared. Let's see. Where? Oh. That's current. Hold on. Where? Up here, right? Fastest active. Current.
This is definitely an interesting tree.
What kind of sauce does
KFC have?
KFC have?
No idea. Whatever it is, it seems to be very beloved in our community.
Yeah. The KFC sauce.
Mm-hmm.
Here we are, under that same sun, all alone, yeah. You're somehow bound and unified. Dust, dust to dust, ashes to ashes, won't take long to search for a harbor. Gravy? They have gravy. Oh, they do have gravy. That's true.
Meant to be loved.
Yeah, that's right here.
forever young.
Time soon is what you read. Sins can be undone. How can we face them once again? They used to tell us lies, and their voices will sustain.
Nothing ever dies.
Love
Love.
is the only truth, pure as the well of youth, until it breaks your heart. You took me higher, and you waited all your life for me. You. Meet again, meet again, eyes roll. Mate, you want to hear about KFC sauces? I got you. My personal favorite first. Go for it. Wow, holy mushroom. Go for it. Okay, so in H, we've got a problem. And that is fine, let's find stay gameplay tag, and it's where it's defined. Anywhere. Is that the only place? Well, that's not right. Womp, womp, womp. Womp, 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 womp. Okay.
Good bun. Could you please actually, never mind. I'll do it. I'll do it. I don't need to be lazy and make you do it. I'll do it.
Go back all the way back before I wrote anything. It originally looked like this.
Is the only one.
And let's go forward after all the edits and find
Let's see.
So if I was to compare these, here we get, so this blueprint callable Hue Tempest get state from tag, get state of gameplay tag. Okay, what about state? I think I'll get rid of this for now. Okay. Personal favorite. Wait. Oh, okay. Personal favorite first. Oh, okay. And then Habibi says, come on, man. Gotta hook me up with a sauce. Okay. Burrito. This stuff goes great everywhere. Melts the taste buds in utter bliss and happiness. If you want to feel love, this sauce will do it. Next is the zinger sauce. This burns going on and coming out. That's funny. The ring sting is real.
Wow. Thank you for that.
That's
I'm never
disgusting.
going to eat KFC again.
It'll melt your taste buds in the most tangy yet spicy way, and it goes great on a burger and wrap. Boxmasters.
Wow.
My personal favorite to have with it. Oh, okay. Boxmasters, my personal favorite to have with it. He says, then mayo. Plain and simple. This mayo is made with love and care. It tastes better than any store-bought stuff. It makes me feel warm inside. Can't go wrong with this. Crunch burger sauce. Made similar to the zinger sauce, without the ring sting mixed in. Tangy and mayo.
My gosh!
Not my favorite.
Stop!
But it's
Who
good.
is saying this?
This is elderly mushroom.
Elderly mushroom.
What a
Can you
disgusting
please
term.
stop? Aren't you eating?
Baby says, dude, I just had a brain fart and it resulted with a beautiful idea. Thanks. I don't know what that was. So
Gosh.
second last, the sweet chili sauce. Mix of sweet and spicy, but my word does it just... But my word does it just... But my word.
Yeah.
Does it just go great with everything? Perfect balance of sweetness and more than enough spice to rock your world. And Ellie Mushroom says, finally, the honey mustard. Sweet and tangy. The way I like it. Pretty standard goes great with everything too. These are all South African KFC sauces I know top of my head.
South African.
Yeah.
You're from South Africa?
You missed the dunked sauce. I don't know what that is. Elderly Mushroom says you missed the dunk sauce? I don't know. Did I? Oh, I missed one?
You missed reading one.
Hold on. Okay, first burrito, next zinger. The next one here is mayo, then crunch burger, then sweet chili, then honey mustard. I think it didn't send for you. It sent, but I didn't receive it for some reason.
Probably because it's saying something about.
Oh, yeah. It might have used a word in there that was inappropriate. Yeah,
like
YouTube might have caught on to some of your words.
Some of your word choices there.
Yeah. Oh wait, it didn't send. It shows on my end. Ah, okay.
I need to look up how low, like how many pulleys my trees need to be, so I don't overdo it. I think I'm overdoing it with the poly count. Let's have a look what Unreal does.
Probably because I said I'd overthrow a government for it.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Was it the first one? That's funny. I don't know.
Yeah, that's probably why.
Yeah.
Pretty sure you're not supposed to plot revenge against the government.
Hey there, ITR. Welcome, Itter.
Yeah.
They said, oh, Game Dev did not know y'all did that.
Yes, we've been doing that.
Mm-hmm. We're learning.
We're learning.
Mm-hmm.
How's Unreal treating y'all? Ha!
It's great.
Great.
It's actually not bad at all. It's really good.
It's
just that it's so flexible and can do everything. So you feel like when you get in, you can do nothing because there's so many buttons, so many possibilities, and you want to do something simple, and it's never simple.
Yeah.
Because you have a lot of extra ability to do something.
In other game engines, it's like, oh, you have like 10 options.
Mm-hmm.
It's like each option has one button for it, and you're like, great. And then Unreal's like, you can do anything, but you have to always build it from scratch.
Yes, exactly.
And I'm like, ah!
Yep.
But it's actually really great because we can do so much.
We can do things so much. Things
Yeah,
that have
so
never
much.
been done before. I'm really happy. I spent like 2 months on my AI, and I got it doing stuff that was really clean and awesome. It, like, as long as it's working, it has incredible navigation skills and stuff, and I'm really proud of it. But yeah, there's a lot you can do, and it takes a long time because you have to build it from the ground up.
Although he mushrooms committed.
Okay, let's try this again. My favorite sauce, the dunked sauce. There we go. It's a honey, soy, and ginger sauce. Okay, yeah. Similar to Korean fried chicken sauce. What? I thought we were not doing Korean fried chicken. Excuse me? Okay, anyway, similar to the Korean fried chicken sauce. It's a honey, soy, ginger sauce, similar to the Korean fried chicken sauce. You said that. Okay, I read that already.
We chose.
They dunk the chicken in it, and
Go ahead.
man, the mix of that flavor and taste just goes great together.
Yeah.
I'd overthrow a government
Oh my for goodness
and go
sake.
to the ends of the earth for a bottle of this stuff on everything.
My goodness.
Mm.
Nice. Well, yeah, we chose Unreal because we're making a multiplayer game that's open world and the world itself is gonna be massive.
Mm-hmm.
And we knew Unreal could handle that.
Yes.
We liked the lighting in
Mhm.
Unreal, but the lighting has caused probably the most trouble.
But they recently updated their engines. It's a little better now, but it's still we're gonna figure it out.
Yeah.
They have good behavior tree stuff, but it was more so the pathfinding. It was like telling the AI to know, like, hey, you're literally walking into a rock, buddy. Yep, that's a big walk. That's a big wall. You can't see the wall, you're gonna walk right into it? Great, okay. You're gonna stop walking because, oh no, there's a rock? It's like, I have to teach you how to jump. I have to teach you when to jump and why to jump.
Bun.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt.
Or if there's a gap, you fall in, then you don't know to jump there too. Yeah. Sorry.
No, I had something stuck in my throat. Do you know how to, that store that's like, oh, I found it, Fab?
Yeah.
I just want to see how many pulleys the tree should be, because like,
Oh.
my trees might be more high poly than other trees.
Open world multiplayer. You'll give game devs a heart attack with those words.
Yeah.
Well, that's what we're doing.
People keep coming in and saying that.
Yeah.
Man.
Hey, we're doing it. This is open world multiplayer. Not MMORPG though. It's a
Well, that's a nice tree.
Wow.
But how do I see the poly count?
I don't know. Do they have it listed? They just have one asset. I don't know if they're gonna actually list it or not.
They should tell it. 58,000.
Sweetheart, if that's 58,000 polys.
Is that how? I don't think that's right.
Well, I heard that it's like normal to have an insanely high poly count. Everyone, I hear people multiple times now tell us, don't worry about the poly count.
Yeah,
Like-
why does everyone keep saying that? It's making me nervous. It makes me worry.
I know.
I'm gonna look at this. FBX. 12,000. Okay.
Yeah.
Better.
That's what I usually see, 12,000 around that area. Yeah.
For trees?
For random objects, like trees and stuff.
That's insane. There's gonna be a forest of them. This one's 60,000 for like a twig. Why? This is insane. Wow. Yeah, there's gonna be a forest of it. of them.
ITR, by the way, thanks for joining. They said, as for poly, it really depends on if the tree is supposed to be close or not.
Yeah.
Meant to be close. If there's a lot of them or not. Yep.
There's gonna be a lot of them. They're gonna be close.
You're gonna be navigating right through them.
Yeah.
The tree is treeing indeed, White Tie.
Dang. These trees are crazy high poly. Am I just clicking the ones that are high poly? Nah, that's not... A million?
What?
1.6 million?
Look at oh my gosh. Each twig is its real thing. Wow.
I don't think I should go on Fab. What is 1.6 million tries? Am I not supposed to care about tries that much? Is it really not a problem anymore? Jeez, I'm here on my low poly tree, worrying about every single thing I do.
Maybe you have room to worry a little less about it.
Maybe. I mean, worst case scenario, I just have to redo all the trees, I guess. I don't know. Millions. Imagine having a forest full of tree and each tree is 1.6 million tries or polys or whatever it is. That's crazy.
I know. Imagine having a bunch of those. It must be for like cinema, rendering the tree or something.
Oh yeah, you're right. I should actually Google this probably. There should be like a generally safe number that's generally good. I'll just look up Elden Ring tree poly count. I'm surprised. Can't people just like rip trees for assets? You know what I mean? Like, wouldn't that be like known? Quantum VC. Yeah, I know there's LUD stuff. I kind of barely looked into it.
Millions? I know, right? It's insane.
Well, right now, my tree is...
Wait.
My tree is 7,000. Oh, wait, probably more than that. Oops.
How many polys or tries? What should I look up?
Tries? Sorry, I don't know technical lingo.
I'll do the poly.
Probably not even counting them all properly.
Be on a player's screen. Okay, low detailed character is 10 to 20,000.
No, it's character.
Yeah, that's for character. Props. Simple prop. 500 to 2,000. 1,000 to 4,000 if it's for try counts.
Yeah, try counts.
We're looking at try counts rather than poly counts? Okay.
I don't think it's possible
Complex
for me to make
4,000 to 20,000. Well, it's more of a complex. It's a tree. It's not like a barrel.
Yeah.
It's not like a cup or a mug or whatever. Okay. Oh, here we go. Unreal Engine. Recommended polygon triangle counts for PC or consoles. Okay. A simple prop should be 1,000 to 4,000. A complex prop, like a tree, is 4,000 to 20,000. Basic environment is 20,000 to 100,000. And detailed environment is 100,000 to 400,000.
What does basic environment entail?
Yeah,
does it mean the whole
mean
forest?
by environment?
I don't know. Anyway, whatever. We'll just learn as we go. I'm just gonna do whatever.
I think environment is how many polys you're seeing on screen at once.
Okay.
Should be
What
between
I'm gonna
100 and
do-
400,000.
I'm just gonna do it. And if we run into issues, I'll Google it. How about that? That's what we'll do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Okay.
Also, I need to learn how to move the center. Move center. Blender.
Oh yeah, that's a pretty good idea, ITR. I don't know how it works in Unreal Engine though. Probably uses that. Probably uses that system. Don't know. Yeah, I think it uses the LOD system, and Unreal uses LOD and also uses something called Nanite.
Yeah.
Both of them help to heavily reduce GPU.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm not a 3D
for faraway
artist.
objects.
I'm just a 2D artist. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm trying. I'm trying to make some 3D stuff. Hello, my Sarah. Welcome.
Oops. Whoopsies. Nanomachines, yeah. Oh wait, I need to. What was the old one? What was the older one? Get state from tag. Well, let's quickly have a look through. Good, that's gone now. Okay, and now instead of get state of tag, we want, or get state from tag, we want, oh wait, huh? This one. State gameplay tag. That didn't work. Okay. Let's go to the sea. Let's fix. I think this one forms. Well, wait.
Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta do another one. I forgot.
State. Wait. I think something like this.
That's great, ITR. Viz. So this looks good so far. Nice tree, says I'm saying. Thank you,
read that?
Amazon. Oh, I didn't.
Oh. Thank you, I'm saying. Let's go back here. That should just be okay, good. And
Thank you, Sircon. Hope you had a Merry Christmas too.
aw, yeah,
How are
thank you so
doing
much.
today?
Yeah, how are you? It's nice to see you. Right, this is what we have by Zircon says, I had, thank you. And it's nice to see you too. I'm doing okay, just planning on playing Pokemon Ultra Sun for the first time tonight. Got it for Christmas. That's so awesome, Zircon. I hope you enjoy it.
Enjoy.
Yeah, enjoy.
Thanks to self.
What did I just delete? Oops, I deleted the wrong one. That explains it. No. Wait, what? If I do this. What was that originally? Way back when. Way back when we started this transformation. Okay. Let's look for it. Okay. Wait.
What are your guys' main inspirations for your game? I don't really feel inspired. I feel inspired by your story.
Yeah.
Sweetheart. Ryan made this good story, and that's what inspired the game.
I had an idea for a game which inspired the story.
Well, there we go. So an idea for a game inspired to make a story, which inspired to make a game.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go be right back.
Okay. Huh. I guess that would be fan fiction, actually. I don't know. So if someone made a fanfic of the game, it'd be a story inspired by a game, inspired by a story inspired by a game idea. Yes. Yes, that's right. That sounds about right.
I wish I could like layer some of these UVs. Oh, I guess I could, but
Okay, let's do this. Let's do this crazy idea. Yeah.
oh, I have an idea.
Oh, I can't undo that far. That's fine. I can just grab the original. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Boom boom. So we're in what? Cloud witness state. I think that's way this is called tempest base state manager. Open these, and the other one is base state object. Oh yeah. Excuse me. Okay, let's just fix her back up. And this is a non-functional version, but it's okay.
We never know what it's like if I take us so fine. Get excited. Okay, this is gonna work.
Inception, yeah. It's a type of inception, I suppose. Habibi, the brain fart has evolved into reality. That's quite the evolution.
What happened?
He didn't explain what his brain fart was, but it was something about KFC sauces, a misreading of them turning into a whole new idea.
That's crazy.
I don't know.
Crazy things happen, I guess.
Don't worry about it. You'll see. Oh no. We'll see. Uh-oh.
Mm-mm.
Sounds threatening. I think it's a picture.
Oh no.
Habibi has made
Why?
some pictures in the past that have...
Are traumatizing.
Yeah, they're still in my brain. They're really good at that.
Well, you know what? That means Habibi's a very talented artist. You know? They can exactly
Mm-hmm. They know how
exactly
to... Yeah.
what to do.
Hillary Mushroom says, either this man has made the most delicious combination of food or committed the most heinous crime in food history.
Very nice.
Do 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 do
Oh, here we go. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hey! So good. Hey.
Wow.
It's alright. It's okay. Staying alive. Staying alive. Wow, that was the anticlimactic one.
Staying alive, staying alive.
Okay. I'm like imagining this.
Staying alive, staying alive.
Staying alive.
Staying alive.
Do, 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 do.
You've got great rhythm. You should try making music.
You know what?
That's
He's
funny.
right. You should.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Someday.
Doesn't sound very exciting.
Someday I'll make some music way up high in a land that you know of in this timeline.
Mm-hmm. Bless you.
Thank you.
Sorry you're getting attacked again. Okay. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna lose it. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised because if it did work, I would be very surprised. Neutral. Revelate. Tree leaves. Format.
Yeah, both of them sound great. Maybe they can make music together. Listening to them would feel like getting hit by a little raindrop. Oh my gosh, you guys are great.
That's
You're
hilarious.
so funny. Oh, and thank you for the blessing, Wai Tai. Appreciate that.
Why did I give us a blessing?
Because I sneezed.
Oh, thank you, White Tie. We need that.
Mm-hmm. I do that way too much.
Oh, Pokemon Ultra Sun. You
Yeah.
gotta give us a review.
Yeah, what's the review so far? I know that they just started playing, but...
They're planning on playing it, though. They haven't played it yet.
Well, right. Well, they haven't played it very much yet. We've given them some time. They've had like 40 minutes or something.
40 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Can we have some sticky date pudding?
Yeah, I was thinking that a little while ago. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Look, guys. It's crazy.
Well, what do you got going on there?
Something magical. Truly magical.
Something truly magical. Something magical. Something magical. Something magical. Something magical. Something magical. Okay, wait. Okay.
Okay. It's doing things. This needs to go up a little bit. Okay, and then we'll take... Okay, I'll put it in the oven while I work on this.
This is complicated. I think this one's fine, yeah? Analyzing. Okay.
Oops, sorry guys, must have got attacked by the mic. Oh, thank you for the blessings, White Tie. Very important.
Right? So important.
Buying their first album comes with a free game. Wow.
Yeah, that's gonna be released like 10 years later.
Yes, we'll be doing the music for our game too.
Mm-hmm.
Except I'll be doing the music.
Oh, wow.
So it will be good. Just kidding. Of course, Ryan's gonna be
It'll
doing
be
the
fun,
music.
though. Maybe we'll work. Well, we'll definitely be working on it together to some degree.
Well,
I will be
I'll
showing
give you
you.
feedback.
And you'll be giving
for
me feedback
sure.
at the very least.
Okay. Oh, here we go. That's what I was up to when I got distracted.
You guys are so funny. Yeah, gotta bless Cat too, just because. Agreed.
Thank you very much. Blessing appreciated.
Habibi finished their picture.
I'm scared. I'm too scared.
I think. Or maybe it was a story. I don't know. They said it's in Discord. It's for elderly mushrooms, so it's. We don't have to be offended.
I'm offended for elderly mushroom. Well, it's not about being offended.
I know, I'm kidding about that.
It's more like... I don't know. Okay, let's see. Texture. There we go. Now we can see what we're doing.
No, it's pretty kawaii, man. They said.
Kawaii.
Kawaii or kawaii? Kawaii or kawaii? It's a big difference.
What?
Elderly Mushroom said, that is both the most beautiful yet horrifying depiction someone has ever made of me. I feel both loved and scared at the same time. Thank you, my son.
My son. Wow.
Yeah, which channel did you post it in?
We're making tree history here, guys. No one's ever done this before.
Tree history.
We're being truly artistic here. Truly testing the boundaries.
Set current active state. Okay.
With intentions true.
Yeah, we remember that.
Oh, dang, that was your song, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Spoilers.
I was surprised you remembered it.
I'm surprised it was your song. Dang, sorry. Spoilers.
That was great.
That's a great song. I can't wait for everyone to hear it.
Yeah.
Seriously, like, one of the best songs you made so far.
It's quite good.
I can't wait for you to put it. Why we work on the game? Make the song. It's way good. The game's good too, but that song is epic.
With intentions true. We're naked. Oh, White Tie. You're gonna roll into the blankets now. Have a good night, White Tie. Sleep well.
Sleep well, White Tie.
Mm-hmm.
Wishing you the best sleep in the world. Wishing you only the best sleep that you can have.
Habibi, it's really good.
What did I mean? Oh,
It's good.
for goodness sake!
Look at this, guys.
Zimmerman. Oops. There we go. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh my
KFC.
goodness.
The sauce,
Look, wait,
the
the
dunk.
sauce. The Dunko is on the side there.
It's pretty good. What do you
another
rate it?
mushroom. He's got this chicken sandwich. Hubby, you're so good with these. It's a mushroom with feet and a KFC
Horrifying.
pants. We'll call them pants. They're real short shorts.
You know what?
And Dunko.
I gotta say the expression is spot on.
Mm-hmm.
It's exactly how I imagine elderly mushroom.
Habibi has eternalized me. I love him. It's so great.
Ooh. Ooh, okay.
I like the, yeah. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. That's so funny.
Oh, sweetheart, now your song is playing in my head. It's so good.
Yeah,
Why don't you release it?
because I have to sing it, and
Why don't you sing it?
that's the hard part.
Aww. Singing a song. It's so good.
Wait, what did you put in the oven?
Stick it in pudding? What? What's
Should
wrong?
it be in there that long?
I don't know, you're making me nervous. No, it's fine.
Okay, I was just like, wait. I smell something.
Put it in there for 8 minutes.
Okay, I smelled something. I got a little worried.
Well, if you smell something, it means it's done.
Yeah, okay.
It's ready.
It's
had
already-
20 it had 20 seconds left.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Really, you just have a really good nose.
Some days. Depends on the allergies.
Ooh, it smells very good.
Your name shall remain in my mind as gold. I love that. Exactly how you imagine me. Sweetheart. Elderly Mushroom quoted you saying exactly how you imagined me. He said I'm crying myself to sleep
No,
tonight.
I was kidding. I'm kidding. I love you.
Cute.
Oh no, what have I done? Poor Ellen.
Ah, yes. The worrying smell of cooked food. It is indeed worrying.
Do you want a spoon or a fork?
A fork. Or a spoon. Spoon's fine, actually. Spoon.
Okay. Do you want the hot plate or the cold plate?
Um,
I'm giving you the hot plate because
okay.
you always take for the eating.
Okay, true.
And also the hot plate has more sauce, so more sauce for her. That's because I love you.
Thank you, sweetheart. You're so good to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow.
The plate is hot. Your plate is hot.
Okay, I won't touch it.
Okay, just be careful.
Thank you, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm in the wrong place. That's fine.
Wow, it's pretty good. It's still cold on the inside.
Wait, that's not it. Hold on.
You know what? Some nuts would be good with this.
Nuts? You think nuts would be good?
Mm-hmm.
I could see that. I'm sure it would be. Mmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're right there. I pressed it. I still called. I'm sorry about that. I pulled it 20 seconds early.
Yeah, that 20 seconds would have warmed it up.
Mm-hmm. Mmm. Thank you, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I like the dates.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty good. I ate it.
Good.
Dun, 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 in the briefcase. I know they wrote good gentlemen. I try to be the Whoops. Make me tall. Ups and down. One more time, opposite go. What DC character would you see yourself as? DC? Do you know anything about DC, sweetheart?
I know nothing of DC.
Okay, I want to look up DC characters. Okay, you gotta pick one of these.
What are they?
They're superheroes. Or supervillains, I don't know. But which one would you be?
I thought DC stood for something like direct current.
No,
Yeah, AC, alternate current, DC, direct
no,
current, right?
no. Come look.
Something like that.
I would be this white statue.
Where?
I don't know. Oh, this white statue. Oh, this white statue. There's so many white statues. Pure white. Sweetheart, what would you be? Would you be this eagle man? Or would you be this guy? I'll be this.
What is that?
I don't know.
Is that just a log?
A hooded figure or a log. Yeah, one of them. It's not very high quality.
Mm-hmm.
I could be this guy. Oh, Batman with cat whiskers. That's funny. Well, I have to be one of the girls. Because I'm a girl.
You don't have to be.
Oh,
Wait,
well,
what is
that's
that thing?
Which
You
one?
see Wonder Woman? Just to the right
Yeah.
of her?
This?
Yeah, what is that thing?
Oh, it's just a person with big ears.
He's kind of short with a big...
Hmm.
There's a scrunched up guy.
This guy?
Yeah.
He's concerned. It's probably me. How baby likes Plastic Man.
Is that the blue guy?
I don't know. Let's have a look.
Oh, it's that guy.
Oh,
I was wondering who that was. It's
He's like rubber. Let's see.
I saw him. Yeah.
It's like that.
He's right there in the middle. The
Is he?
top. Middle top.
Yeah. Do you? Which one? Oh, his arms. Yeah.
Oh wow, they go around and
see
they
that.
like big.
Which one would you be?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'd be any of them, I guess.
I can't pick one because I don't know what
I don't
they're
know.
like.
Yeah, I don't know what they like either.
I know nothing about them. How could I
I like
pick one?
all of the girls' hair. They're all pretty nice. So I'd be okay with pretty much any of them.
What about this one? Is her hair nice?
Yeah, her hair is nice.
Okay.
It's flowy.
Mm-hmm.
No flowing hair. All their hair is nice. They're shampooed, clean.
I'll be that guy.
What? You This guy?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me zoom in and show Habibi. Ryan's gonna be this guy.
Can they see your mouse?
Yeah.
Okay. Tell me who that guy is.
Who's that guy?
And why is he basically hidden?
Yeah, who's this hidden man? Mysterious man. Okay.
He's just gonna be like, I don't know, I've never seen him before. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. He's just a guy with long hair.
Oh, there you go. You can even make the story for him.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably the best position to be in.
Yeah. Now we gotta find out who he is.
I gotta find out everything about him.
Mm-hmm. Like, what's his favorite sweater?
Yes.
When does he like to shower?
And is he pure evil?
Yeah.
Very important to know these things.
Has he ever laid hands on a tuba before?
Yes.
Has he ever made a joke? Has he ever made a joke about chalk? You know, important questions.
It's a fantastic sound.
Mm-hmm. Does he have a sister? And has he ever gone to a birthday party of someone he doesn't know? Really good questions.
These questions seem very vital.
Has he ever drowned a fish? That's a really good question.
What a terrible thing to do. Because that's... the fish would be the one to least suspect that.
Baby said, I wrote DC characters, guy with long hair, and they got Trunks from Dragon Ball Z.
Trunks
Not quite.
Trunks doesn't have long hair, does he?
He does. It's not even. Well, yes, in one of his versions of him,
Oh,
in
in
his
the form.
earlier versions.
Yeah.
But it's not as long as the guy that we're talking of.
Yeah. looks like we're gonna need 2 more circles. That's what I thought. Okay.
Captain Planet, he's
Yes.
a hero. Gonna put it down to a 0. We're gonna help put asunder bad guys who like to loot and plunder.
Woo! Yeah, looting and plundering.
Yeah, woohoo, woohoo. Wait,
Captain Planet.
he's a hero. Gonna put help. Wait, gonna
I don't know what he does.
losing down to 0. Gonna help put asunder bad guys who like to loot and plunder.
Woo, 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 woo. Captain Planet.
He's a hero. Gonna help put losing down to 0.
Woohoo! That's so fun. It's great.
Tuna is the chicken of the sea, of course.
Don't tell him.
Oh,
It's a secret.
ITR says, as a cat, I'm sure Nyansai has saved plenty of fish from drowning. Hi, Lucien. Nice to see you again. We've been doing great, thank you.
High intensity.
Mm-hmm.
Captain Planet. Okay.
He's a hero.
Okay, now how are we going? Oh, much better, much better, much better, much better.
Gonna losing down to 0. Gonna put asunder bad guys who like to loot and plunder.
Yeah, I guess I'll put it here. Ad breaks in 5 minutes on Twitch.
That's pretty soon. It'll come as faster than you guys think. Alright, it's been 5 minutes. See you guys. Get a little bit slower, I guess. Capitan Planet, he's a hero. Tuna was meant to be on the land. That's why it was made the chicken of the sea. Okay. So if we just something like Capitan Planet, he's a hero.
Well, I can see why other people haven't tried to do trees like this.
Huh?
I said I can see why other people haven't tried to do this before. I don't even know how to conceptualize this in my mind. I'm like, yep, this is gonna work. And it is gonna work. But dang. Wait, you can see. Look. It's starting. If you can somehow block out.
Yeah, just use your vision to only look at the side.
Yeah. Like, hold on. Well, we need to get rid of this white. But yeah, anyway. It's like, if you can see, it looks like it has form at all angles. But this will take care of that. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, that's amazing.
How do I conceptualize? I don't know.
That's incredible.
I just do. I'm truly something else. Clearly.
Okay, I'm gonna try to build this. This is probably not going to build. If it does, I will be very surprised and happy. Okay, 2 of 5, 3 of 5. Okay, here comes the air. Yep, okay. Let's see. Okay, so this nope, not that one. Let's look for 109. Oh, passed it. 109, yes, this. Decoration currently hides previous local decoration. Ah. Wait, where is this at? No. Oh, wait, okay, hold on. It's 32 current count. Okay. The statement component. Wait. State component. Wait, is this the first or second one? That's the first one. Second one.
My low poly tree is coming to life. It's alive. Wait, now that I think about it, that middle part doesn't even need to be there. None of this needs to be here. Ooh. I came up with an idea to make it even more optimized than it is. Wow, I'm such a genius.
You are a genius, sweetheart. What'd you do?
I don't know, I was really smart.
Yeah, you are. What did you do?
I just figured out a way I can make it even more,
Whoa.
even more,
That's really good.
optimized.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Azure!
Pleasure, welcome.
Hi. Thank you for that water. They're reminding us.
Okay, good. Come on then. Give us the water. Thank you.
We compiled? Whoa. That's surprising. I'm gonna just close out of the editor and relaunch it.
That was great. Yeah.
So, if they look straight down,
Like
oh yeah,
from
they
here?
won't see the lines.
Well,
yeah,
they won't see the lines because it'll have that
Yeah.
on the outside. Yeah, and as long as I make this like the same as the rest of it, it'll be good. I just thought of a better way to do this.
A bad?
A better
Oh, better.
way to do this. If I had thought, well, there's a million bad ways I could do it, I guess. This is one of them.
Wait. I just thought of a worse way I could do this. Hold on. Wait. It's not a good idea. Don't implement that. August Stars, hi!
Hey, the stars, welcome!
Hi.
Looks like Sunny.
Hope all is well. Just finally turning in, but excited to have the company. Hey!
Yes, we're
Nice to see
excited
you.
too. We're excited for you to be here. Excited to see you. And excited to make our game stuff. Having a good time. Step on up to this crazy love. Okay.
Wait, what are all these errors it's been throwing at me recently? Could not find function name try perform state of class in Tempest. Oh. Tempest-based state manager. I have a feeling if I try to run this, it will break.
This is fun.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What are you up to?
I'm just doing stuff.
Well, that's good. Doing stuff is good.
Yeah.
Try perform state of class. What is that? Let me see here. Try perform state of class. Try perform state of class. I go here, try.
I should be able to get the same effect with just this. Hopefully.
Really? Okay.
I think so.
Yeah.
It's only 48 tries compared to 800, so that's good for optimization.
Wow.
Potentially. We'll see.
Yeah.
This is just an idea.
I can see something like that working, though.
I can kind
I
of
mean,
see.
I can see, like, basically a hashtag, right? That should work. But you'd want it more than a hashtag. You want more of those in there. Should be good.
I'll just add another one of these just in case. Apparently there was one already there. I think I can see this working. Potentially. What? How many of these things do I have? Jeez.
It's almost 3 a.m. You're gonna go off to sleep? That's a great idea.
Yeah, go to
It's her.
sleep. Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams. Habibi asks, round 2. What was your favorite Cartoon Network show?
That's a hard one.
Dexter's Laboratory?
I do. Well, I like a bunch of them, really.
Pop-Up Girls?
Yeah, I like that one too.
Ed, Edd n Eddy? You know, I'd probably watch that.
I didn't really watch it that much.
Cow and Chicken?
Cow and chicken.
Kids Next Door?
Kids Next
Code.
Door. I
Code.
was thinking about Kids Next Door.
Codename Kids Next Door, yeah.
I kind of liked it sometimes. I liked Recess, but maybe that was on Nickelodeon.
That's on
though.
Nickelodeon, I think.
Oh, I liked the Fillmore. I liked Fillmore.
I don't know that one.
That was a detective one.
Oh. Yours was Ben 10 or Symbiotic Titan. Didn't really watch either of those myself. I did know Ben 10. I have never heard of Symbiotic Titan. What song was that?
Fillmore.
Oh, okay.
Fillmore opening. I think Pop-Up Girls is gotta be my favorite opening song. Yeah, that's so good. And they have a really good ending too. It goes pow pow. Blossom. Powerpuff save the day.
Yeah.
Fighting crime, trying to save the world. You know what? There's another. I like Totally Spies as well.
Oh, yeah.
But I rewatched it in my adulthood. I was like, oh.
Oh, really?
I was like, oh, this is what I liked? Okay. Just in time, the Powerpuff Girls. Such a good one. The Hi Hi Puffy Amiyumi show. That one. That was legendary.
Sugar, spice, and everything nice. Yeah.
Oh, American Dragon. American Dragon. American Dragon. That was pretty iconic one. Popular. That was probably on Nickelodeon, but I don't know.
I've never heard of it.
Ben 10 was canceled. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Well, no, I think Symbiotic Titan. Ben 10 is still doing stuff.
You know what? There was this Winx Club. I used to like that too. Winx Club. Thing. Did I say Danny Phantom? Danny Phantom. The Danny Phantom fans go hard, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
There's a ton of Danny Phantom. Like, if you look up Danny Phantom, it goes crazy on the internet.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like some weird crowd got a hold of it and made very passionate things up on it.
I like never even knew about it really. And
it's so funny. The lyrics to the intro, they're so funny.
Oh, was it created? Was it a Nickelodeon thing?
Yeah, it must have been.
It was like, it looked kind of a similar style as
the
Fairly
Odd
Parents.
Yeah, same with that, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, that one I never watched Nickelodeon, so I never watched anything on that show. I never watched.
Yeah. SpongeBob. And
I avoided SpongeBob on purpose. My friends watched it, and I was like,
you guys are losers.
I watched, like, I gave it a try. I mean, I watched quite a few episodes.
Yeah.
I don't know how people watch it. I don't know how people, I don't know why. Okay. I get, like, when you're watching an episode, you're entertained.
Yeah.
Okay. I can't understand why anyone would seek it out and
to
want to watch it on
themselves
purpose.
To that. Yeah.
Yeah. That was my thing. I was like,
fair.
I have no intention of being subjected to
fair
that, but whatever. I mean, hey, everybody's their own person and they like whatever they like, so it's fine. Just saying. That was my experience with it.
Much more unique than the other guy. Here to stop other ghosts that were coming through. He's here to fight for me and you.
Such a... Okay.
His molecules got all rearranged. Yeah. When he first woke up, he realized he had glowing hair? I don't know. What was it? Ghostly white hair and glowing green eyes. He could walk through walls, disappear, and fly. I knew it! Oh. I know. Oh. Yeah, I guess that could be fixed easily too. I just have to. He's here to fight for me and you. Oops.
Exactly, Habibi. Chalk World. That sounds fun. Never heard of it. I like the name. Chalk World. It's chock full of wonderful chalk adventures. Chalk it up to the wonderful adventures of Chalk World.
I'm making art here. Okay, this is just gonna have like that, and then these are gonna have more of this. Oh goodness, great.
Plum, 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 plum.
Da, 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 da.
August says they love SpongeBob. Aw, it's okay. You can like it. Like I said, it's just not for everybody.
Okay,
I was very cynical
as a child.
as a child, and I didn't like anything that was popular. So, if it was popular, I hated it. I was hipster before hipster was a word.
You told those other kids.
I don't think really I did.
You told them how to live.
Plum, 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 plum. Mm, 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 mm. How's the Codename Kids Next Door theme song go?
Pretty sure they do some kind of countdown.
Yeah, they do. 4, 3. Yeah.
If I listen
They
to
have 5
like,
kids.
if I literally listen to the first 2 seconds, I'd be able to recite it. But
I'm gonna listen to it.
what engine are you using? If it's for multiplayer, we are working in Unreal Engine. Lord of the Dreams, welcome.
Yeah, welcome. Lord of the Dreams. That's a cool name. I like that. Okay, so how's this go? Oh, it starts with a acoustic guitar that's got some electricity on it. So electric guitar. That. Bow, 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 bow.
Sounds so good.
Yeah, you remember it?
No, I don't.
Bow, 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 bow.
Oh, it's like bow, 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 bow.
Like the
Yeah, I
violins,
don't know. It kind of sounds similar to other things. Okay, 1 second. I found Unreal Engine hard for multiplayer, and thanks, it's from the Sandman movie, the guy who has his own dimension. Cool. Very cool. Yes. I think multiplayer is a little challenging for a lot of people. People seem to... The general consensus on multiplayer is that it's difficult, regardless of what engine you use, it seems.
Yeah.
So that seems to be the case, yes.
Yeah, I'm expecting to be doing this, fixing up the game for multiplayer for like months, and then doing everything from then on multiplayer wise. Like, yeah. And checking it often. Like, checking it
basically everything I do, I'm just gonna check it in multiplayer mode. After that point. Right now, I have a lot of different codes to look at and try to fix, and it's a task. Let's see, where is this? Nope.
Gosh, I
Got
can't see
113. Wait, where is this in debug? Debug, CPP, 113. Oh, here we are. Yeah. Should be more like this.
Oh, at some point that happened.
Oh. Hold up.
Suddenly, all I gotta do.
Yeah, you understand Unreal Engine logic behind its multiplayer, but it doesn't have any built-in relay system, so that was a pain. It has a... Well, I'm not exactly sure what a built-in relay system is, but I also don't know what version of Unreal Engine you used. Unity seems easier, so I swapped to Unity. It has a built-in feature I need. Oh,
That's
you need
great.
it. That's great, yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of all of this.
Wait, so look for this. Where's this at? Hold on. Line 113. Instead of local. This is what I'll do. Oops, cancel. Okay. Relay just lets you hide your IP when connecting to multiplayer.
We're newbies.
I see. Yeah, I'm just kind of thinking about that. I'm like, that's definitely... Well, of course, anything's possible in Unreal Engine. But I guess it doesn't have that already set up. Pre-set up for you, maybe? Oh, you were doing it with 5.5. Got it. For our case, it kind of doesn't matter. If the IPs are visible, because it's meant to be a multiplayer co-op game, nothing else.
Just meant to be a fun thing you do with your friends.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Never use initialize. Let's go back. Okay. And with this version, Local variable current count is now used, and that's okay. It's used in the other one. Okay. Let's build it and find out what happens. That's fair. For you, it's protecting against exploiters, right? Yeah, that's absolutely needed in that case, right? Fair enough. Yeah, you'd have to use the Epic EOS, but even then, that's kind of when you said there was no relay and hide IP. I was like, I thought I saw that in the thing, but setting it up was I didn't even do it. I looked at it and I was like, I tried it for like 2 hours or 3 hours, and no, it was 3 hours. For 3 hours straight, I looked at the documentation and I was like, I'm not even soaking any of this in. I don't understand it at all. And so, someone from our community, JC, I asked them, hey, could you help? And they were like, yeah. And so they figured it out, which was really awesome. I have yet to get back with them though on it to really set it up.
JC is a legend.
You were like, nope, I'm out. Fair enough. There were some other ones that that were recommended. Some people popped in chat and said, you could try this. Like, there are other ones, instead of using the Unreal Engine's SDK, there were some that other people have made that were easier to set up. But I don't know anything about them. I didn't really know if I trusted it or what. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have help. That's understandable. Yeah, when you're doing it solo, that's my goodness. It's a lot of work to do anything. Oh, Habibi, alright, have a great night. Sleep well.
Wishing you well, Habibi.
I'm not gonna stop. Not gonna stop till I get my bet on. You can't bet on it, bet on it, bet on it, bet on me.
Oops. What's going on? Oh, right.
How's the tree, says Race Wizard.
The tree is coming along.
I'm glad that you're making progress. I feel like I haven't made a single bit of progress all day.
So far, you've done very well.
I'm doing this stuff, but nothing actually is working or has worked.
Well, I've been trying to figure out the best way to do this tree for a while, so at some point my stuff got merged, so
Oh no, don't stop. Stop, let me get mine. Okay, let's do this real quick. Let's set this back up to the original forms. Let's quickly look at some of this information. Okay. 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 Yeah, bet on it, bet on it. Bet on it, bet on me. Coda. Okay.
Uh,
Did the guy you mentioned who figured it out say what method they use? Well, I didn't really talk with them about it yet. They figured it out, they got it working on their stuff, and I was like, that's so awesome. And then they're like, okay, we need to meet up sometime and get it
yeah.
figured out for you. And I was like, that's great. And then we never did that yet.
Yeah. Busy.
It happened before Christmas, like right before Christmas, so.
Busy boys.
Yeah.
Guys have been busy.
Mm-hmm. Or maybe more like a week before Christmas. I don't know.
Okay, now you are in Newark.
Yeah, they set up a private server, I believe. Well, kind of. I'm not exactly sure. It's not made to be a, well, there's a lot of different kinds of servers, right? And this one isn't made necessarily to be a, like matchmaking or anything like that.
Yeah, it's not like that.
Nor is it meant to be like, a server and a bunch of people play on it, from around the world and whatever. It's, yeah, it's meant to
It's meant to be like Steam Buddy List kind of thing.
Yeah, exactly. Steam Buddy List, and you guys create a world together and play on it. Yeah, so the multiplayer stuff that we're doing is not the hardest kind, I guess. But I mean, Unreal Engine's Fortnite, which is, yeah, right? I mean, that's multiplayer, matchmaking, and everything. Wow, that was nice of them. They said, I done that once with a Minecraft server, and by mistake, my IP4 made your IP4. Sorry, I'm gonna start over.
Start over.
I done that once with a Minecraft server, and by mistake, made my IP4 public, since I didn't know what I was doing, and the player who joined told me, so I was able to shut it down and remove it.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that's nice. That's nice of them. Yes, I do. Well, It's a good reminder.
It's been 50 years.
Good job, sweetheart.
Thanks.
I am still lost with all this. Maybe, if I can figure out a way to, let's see here. So when it tries to read that, it doesn't know. Can't get component by class because it doesn't know the client. Even though we cast a character. Okay, let's see here. Since they're not going to be public, is this for LAN? It's for... Well, it's not just for LAN, but it'll be people's homes. It'll be people's computers that will be the server for their stuff. Just like, here's a great example. I don't know if you've played this, but Elden Ring, they had a seamless co-op version of it. Basically, just like that. Or, like lots of games do. Peer-to-peer, yeah, exactly. Just peer-to-peer. Then people can set up their own servers, like, and have their server always running whatever they want. But
I guess like Minecraft?
yeah, like they can do with Minecraft, yes. But it's not just LAN. It's, peer-to-peer. Or private servers, if they want. But we won't be hosting any servers ourselves.
Yeah. Thank you, Lord of the James, for following.
Yeah.
Welcome. Welcome to the follow club.
If this is getting the owner, which should be casting 2, then it goes here. This is where it errors. Space state manager component. I mean, I could. Wait, paste to the space state manager. Sorry, Tempest Space State Manager. Tempest Space State Manager.
Welcome, P-Tony.
Hi, Pitoni. Hi.
Thank you for the raid.
Nice to see you again. How are you, Pitoni?
Welcome, P-Tony and friends.
Yeah. Hi, Sharon.
Game of favorites. What's
Nice
game
to-
of favorites?
Oh.
What's
Oh,
that?
I think that's the game they're working on.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
great.
Pitoni.
Well, I hope you're having fun with your game.
Yeah. Hi, Sharon. How are you?
Sharon.
Yeah.
Welcome, Sharon.
Sharon. Sharon's here.
Welcome, Sharon. How you going? Okay. We're just having a very quiet stream.
Yep.
So, P-Tony's audience, feel free to get some sleep if you're tired. Okay? You've probably been watching P-Tony all night long
Yeah.
and you forgot the time exists and you have something to do tomorrow. And you want to be friendly, so you want to stick around, but that's fine. You can just go to sleep and have a nice rest. Welcome, Dan Martino. Thank you for following. Anyways, so we're just making a game. It's just gonna be very relaxing here.
Okay, next, so it's doing that. Just gonna go cycle through this the quick way. Okay, and we get that. Great. Now, does this fail? Alright now, baby, it's alright now. Wait, are we? No, we're not sprinting. No? Okay. Okay, there we go. Those are the errors I'm looking for. No. Alright now, baby, it's alright now.
But is it alright?
Yeah. Alright now, baby, it's alright now.
Yeah?
Yeah. Right now.
Right now. Okay.
home right now. Baby, it's all right now. What?
Sure.
So should we attach it through the weapon? The weapon is maybe not replicated. Let's see, we're gonna get lots of errors. Yep.
Oh, so sorry. I scared everyone, deafened them.
Only here for the food, Sharon says. Where are the shells?
Oh, we ate them,
Oh
Sharon.
man, we
Actually, we
finished.
have one more.
We do have one left. I forgot.
Yeah,
Yeah, we have just one left.
one left for the taking, Sharon.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So, to clear the confusion, you said, bit confused. What you said earlier, because you said you're going to allow users to host their own server, but it's not going to be worldwide or something. So how would that work? No, it's going to be worldwide. People can share, people can host their own server, and people from anywhere, as long as they have the information needed. Like, for example, you can only, like, the only way to join is invite friends, or join through, like, the, what's that called? Through the user interface, and just finding servers that are open, whatever. That can happen. All that stuff is gonna be there. What I meant when I said it's not going to be worldwide, I meant we aren't hosting a server that people are playing on. So, for example, they're not playing on our servers that we're setting up across the world. So, there's lots of games, like mostly games that have like ranked play for like MOBAs or first-person shooters, etc. They have servers that everyone else joins and plays. Yeah, that's all I meant when I say I'm not going to have those kinds of servers. Sharon says, OMG, you still didn't do the recipe video for the shells. That's right, we did make them recently.
It's true.
And we didn't record it.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
Sharon's onto us.
Sharon, why you gotta
Shout us out? Wait, what's it called? Call us out.
I almost said shout us out too. I was like,
Yeah.
that's not it. I had to pause, and then you made the mistake that I was gonna make. That's funny. Why you gotta call us out like that, huh?
Yeah, you gotta call us out.
Don't make me, spank me.
What? My gosh, streams are unhinged. Sweet.
My brother, one time when he was a little boy, right? My mom was like, "Don't touch that," and he slowly moves me, "Don't touch that, don't touch that," and he says, "But I want to touch it," and Mom says, "Don't touch it," and he says, "Don't make me, spank me."
So good. My goodness.
I think no, he touched it. He touched it. Yeah, he touched it anyways. And then he said, "Don't make me, spank me." That's what it was. Yeah.
That's too funny. My goodness. Your brother was always smart.
Yeah, he's so smart. Even as a little kid, he knew how to get out of getting spanked. Okay, so, grr.
Ooh.
Oh, sorry.
Why did you grr?
Because I feel like I'm still at ground zero with all of this.
I'm so sorry, sweetheart. Wow.
Yeah.
Can't believe you grrred.
With this part here.
I'm so
I'm trying to figure out
sorry.
if there's a way I can...
Poor hubby, you're really going through, huh?
Kairubi, welcome. Good to know that the unchanged runs in the family. Oh, unhinged. That the unhinged runs in the family?
Yeah.
Am I unhinged?
Apparently.
Wow. Cast to the character. I suppose I could try it like this instead and find out what happens. And what it read? Class unknown. Uh-huh. That's unknown. That's main character C. Okay. Clear. And then let's run it again. Now, this again is, oh wait. There we go. Again, unknown, unknown, main character C, _0. So it does know, it knows the dynamic cast is that. When it tries to read this, it can't find it because it's not attached, which means, okay, in reality, it's not necessarily this that's the problem. It would be in here, where, oh, wait, what's this thing called? Oh, I've lost it. Oh, here. No, that's not it. This. Temp component. Okay. Have a space state manager. Okay. State manager. Expand all. Okay, Tempest base state manager right here. BP Tempest base state manager component. How do I open this up? Look for something like that. Component replicates. What if I try that? I didn't even think of that. This might not work. Okay, what do we get in the reading? Unknown. Oh, this read something now. Was it not? Was that reading before? No. Let's find out. Let's get rid of this, save, and go back. Wait, which one is it? This one? This one, okay. Let's play. And we get unknown from unknown. Okay, okay, okay. That's good. So, replication, and what if I do it by this? I think that won't fix it, but I'm gonna pull this over here so I can look at it better. Okay, play that. Okay. Unknown, unknown. Okay. Sort of answers that question. And if we do this, just kind of look. We're all unhinged over here. Perhaps you're right. Okay, so we don't need this one. Yeah, with the peer-to-peer, yeah, I'm gonna need the SDKs set up, which is, yeah, that's really hard.
A
But
nightmare.
luckily, someone has come and helped us, which is really great.
Well, I don't know. I feel pretty confident myself. I think I could do it.
it's not that I couldn't do it, or anyone couldn't do it. It's just that it would take an incredibly long time, and there were a bunch of words I didn't know what they meant at all. Yeah. I would have to look up a tutorial and like follow the video step by step if they had one, which they probably did.
Funny, wifey was making a joke.
Yeah, and I'm just saying it is possible. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're very lucky. Yeah, very blessed. You got such an awesome people community here. Okay, Ruby. Yeah, enjoy your multitasking. What are you up to? And I know you said you're gonna reply slowly, but yeah, feel free. So when this is called the current active state. Okay, let's do this. Alright, let's start over from the beginning. I got some and execute it one step at a time. Just transitioning the, what's it called? Current active state. Also, question: does your C++ save in your blueprints? Because last time I set up C++ with blueprints after reopening Unreal Engine, it didn't save. Because last time you set up C++ with blueprint after reopening Unreal Engine, it didn't save. What didn't save? The C++? Okay, for me, everything I edit is saving, and and they're accessible through the blueprints. Yeah. However, some things, like if it's instead of in your project, it's in the engine code and you're editing the engine's code. That I was struggling with that the other day, and that is tricky because the engine code is already compiled and doesn't automatically readjust or even try to recompile it or anything. Even when you try to force recompile it, nothing happens because it's saved and compressed in a way that is meant to just kind of stay there. But you can get it to refresh. You just have to delete the cache from inside the engine. I don't know if you were editing the wrong thing. I have no idea what you were editing. If you were editing your own source code that's inside of your project files rather than engine files, it should have been updating. But you have to press compile, and there's a couple of different ways to do that. But once you're in the engine, just starting up the engine won't necessarily recompile your code. It does for certain versions of it, but I'm not sure about 5.5. In 5.5, there's a button at the bottom right that says something like recompile code or hot load or something like that, and it will recompile it. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure what was going on for you. Sorry to hear that it was a rough time though. Alright, so let's go into, oops, did I hope I didn't mess this up. Okay. I'll go ahead to ask. Yeah, yeah, no problem. Sorry, we're new too, so don't necessarily have all the information either. Troubleshoot stuff all the time myself. Thank you. Okay. Oops. Oh. Whoa, where am I? Okay, here we are. Okay. Tempest, base state, manager component. Okay, good. And just to double check. Just a manager component. Good, good. Let's go into the protected area here. And let's do U property. Replicated. Nope, replicating using on rep current active state. Okay. Now, oh, hold on. Visible anywhere? Okay, replicating. Oh, it's replicated, not replicating. Replicated using on rep current active state, visible anywhere. Blueprint right, category should equal base variables. Great. Current active state. Perfect. Now, that's going to cause problems until I edit it. I need another U function. U function void on rep. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Instead of the blueprint, you tried editing. Oh, wait, okay, hold on. Okay. Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Maybe. And Sharon, you said Stevis? No, it wasn't Stevis, it was JC. I know it was a really long time ago, I don't know if you remember that conversation, but it was JC. Okay, let's go to the C++. Wait, what did I just... Oh, we're good. And in here, do we have a... No, that's not... Called every frame. Let's look for... is this in the file? Here we go. Oh, Alora D. Satan, thank you. 10 years since visited. Glad to see you're well, they said.
Thank you. How are you doing?
That was very sweet of you. Thank you.
Yes, thank you for your generosity.
It's like current active states.
They say they've been doing well, going through all sub channels. Ah, that's great. Sorry, it's not too much. You're fine. Sorry, I didn't give you enough. You're great. Don't worry. How do I say? It's a gift, so
Yeah,
the
right?
amount doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's so nice of you. I mean, you don't even have to, right? That was really nice of you.
Exactly.
And Merry Christmas, by the way. Thank you for
Merry
being
Christmas, yes.
here. Hi, Stinky McPinky.
Welcome. They say sup.
Hi, Stinky.
Hi, Stinky. What's up with you?
Trigger. Wait, what am I doing here?
This is coming together.
YouTube takes a cut. Yeah, they do. They usually try to factor that in. Can't this time. Hey, don't worry about it. Thank
You're
you.
great.
You're lovely.
It's fine.
Stinky says I came on Twitch to watch other computer science nerds suffer like I just did. Well, yeah, I'm certainly.
Yeah, we're suffering. Don't you worry.
Spent a week deconstructing and fixing my code only to find that my API call was bugging out, and it's working because hold on. Bugging out and it working because I had a space in my code. Oh, you had a little space in your code. Like,
For goodness sake.
just like in the web address link, yeah.
It's so bad. I'm so sorry.
The API, you know what? I've had so many API errors with my calls, and I've had so many that I know what it looks like when I have one, because it sends me this huge, like 200-page long essay about an error, and I'm like, what? And I'm like, wait, check the API, make sure it's spelled right.
Yeah.
And my code and all that.
Yeah. Alora, we do not expect our subscribers to give us money and stuff like that.
Yeah.
We're not really doing this for that reason. So it's appreciated,
Yeah.
right? We appreciate your gift just as you would if it's your birthday or whatever, you know, or anything. So we definitely appreciate it. Thank you. But totally, you don't have to worry about that stuff. You're good. We're happy to just have you as you are. We're just very lucky to have you here. So don't worry about that stuff. Thank you, but don't worry. Don't worry. Don't be concerned with it. Do not let the concern take over. We are comfy, so they're gonna look. Okay, that's great. Stinky and McPinky. Yes, we're very chill.
Yeah.
There's probably gonna be a lot of silence in our streams. Typically, we do this thing called special segment time, but we missed today, honestly.
Yeah.
Sometimes we do that when we have energy.
Yeah, we were.
Basically, our special segment time is like a regular streamer, like normal stream, where we're actually like hyperactive.
Yeah, interactive.
Hyperactive.
And giving in some super high energy. See, here's the thing though. We always talk to everybody in the chat.
We always do, yeah.
If there's someone talking in chat, we're talking with them.
Absolutely.
Even when we're working. But special segment time is basically it gets other people thinking that things, like getting other people to talk more, I guess.
Essentially,
And then we
yeah,
give it
the
more.
whole purpose of special segment time is to give people the illusion that,
Yeah.
how do I say? If we're not encouraging people to talk,
Mm-hmm.
right? It gives people the, what's the word? Illusion that we don't want them to talk,
Oh.
right?
Right.
So even if we're replying to people in our normal talking, like now,
Mm-hmm.
it's not like we're really asking people, like, hey, like trying to even further the conversation.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But special segment time is where we're like, yes, let's try and get as much people talking as possible. That being said, you can just talk to us normally. It doesn't have to be special segment time. And we'll do our best to interact with you. Just on a lower energy level,
Mm-hmm.
where everything's not like hyperactive and flashy and stuff. But some people like the flashy stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Keeps them sufficiently distracted.
This is a nice area to do something like a work along.
Yeah, this is like a work along stream.
Mm-hmm.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to do this.
You're both so sweet. Aw, no. Thank you, Kai. Thank you, Kai,
Yeah,
Thank
you're
you.
sweet.
You're cute and sweet and lovely.
Not concerned, just trying to be generous. Thank you. Generosity much appreciated.
Come on, what is active state? No, no.
You've
Oh, that
always been
notices.
comfy low energy. Yeah,
Modify.
it's true.
Let's see. Okay, let's current active state. Okay. Hey, Christ. Wait. Oh, so this local current state. Oh, here we go. See, I knew it existed. There we go. Did you read what they said
Huh?
last? They said
Huh?
you've always been comfy low energy.
Yeah, I guess I do have that vibe, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It's not a bad thing.
No, it's a good thing. I think it's comfortable, like, yeah, comfy, right? It's like,
Comfy vibes.
it doesn't, I mean, maybe it's not as entertaining, but
Oh,
it's,
absolutely not.
it's like welcoming and,
Yeah.
yeah,
I suppose my
good.
my goal has never been to be super entertaining. You know?
Yeah.
I leave that for the other people to figure out.
What happens if oh, oops, it's in the wrong thing again. I should we close out of those? I don't know. What is this? Try perform cedar class. I think that's okay. And what about these warnings?
Oh, I know what to do
If I do this, how many? We go from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
here. Yes.
Oh gosh, yeah, it doesn't work that way. Forgot. Alright, redo. Okay. So we got 6 errors, and if we... Oh wow. It's okay. They were not errors, it's warnings, so... Let's give it a shot. I'm gonna remove these because... Well, no, I'll leave them open. For now. So we haven't on compile. Enjoy your lurk.
Enjoy.
Sticky. Enjoy your lurk, Stinky. You might be lurking, but we can smell you.
Ew. Stinky.
Oh, thanks for the hearts.
Auto clicker time.
Auto clickers are great. Why not? Okay, so this saved. And do we get any errors? Maybe I should just close the client. Or not client, but close the engine and open it and see if there's 1,001 errors anywhere.
Thank you. I love it too.
Wifey,
Yeah.
Pablo was thinking he wanted something to drink or something.
Do you want me to make you something to drink, or are you gonna make something to drink?
Well, I would be happy to make something to drink, but I think I'd be willing to wait to get a maple syrup coffee.
Oh, yeah, and maple syrup coffee, huh?
Yeah,
That's
cold
what you
maple,
want?
a cold maple coffee.
Yeah, that's what you want, huh? Alright, well, I guess
A
I'll
cold
make
maple
that.
coffee. Oh, you don't have to, no, as I said.
Oh,
I'll be willing to wait.
I guess I'll do it.
Well, then let me give you something in return.
What?
A candle.
Is it love?
Mhm.
You know, I'm a sucker for that.
Mm.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
This hug is for you.
thank you. Keep it up. I'm gonna need that while I'm gonna have to remember this while I'm making it.
What is it? Oh, the
Your
hug?
coffee.
Oh. I thought you meant the tree.
Remember the tree?
Remember when you... Yes, so essentially it was something like when you run by the tree in the game, you'd be like, "Aw, my happy hugged me. Very nice long... Wow, I made that tree, so that tree means hugs for me, and I like that." And then...
Wow, that's crazy. I never would have pieced that together myself.
Well, that's okay. It's a sentimental thing, which you don't really...
I
really
can
don't
I can be sentimental.
Yeah.
Is that a challenge?
No, not at all. I love it.
Thank you.
Mm.
Oh, thank you. Wow. I feel so loved right now. Oh, careful. You're attacking everyone's
Sorry, buddy.
ears.
Sorry, buddy. I hit the mic with the back of my head.
Yeah, that's what happens.
Oh, look at all these hearts. That's cute. Thank you, guys.
I love
I
the
just see
heart.
hearts constantly floating in the chat. Yeah, I don't know who's doing that. Thank you.
I think it's Allura. Okay, I'll make you some coffee.
Oh, Laura, we're blaming it on you. Oh, thank you.
My
so
throat
much.
feels really dry. Does yours? Like,
My tongue feels dry.
really? That means you're dehydrated.
I just
You
took a
need
drink
some
of water.
water.
I think the water dehydrated my tongue because I just took water.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's how water works. It dehydrates.
Yeah, it dehydrates.
Whatever it touches.
Of course. You need some coffee to keep you going on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I'll be back.
That's why the best way to hydrate is with pure hydration.
With pure coffee.
Pure hydrogen, I mean. Right, guys? That's why it sounds just like exactly the same. No one says like, because the it's like, it's in the word. Your intention is to become hydrated, which means you need hydrogen in you. The other bit of water is oxygen. And it's like, yeah, of course we need that, but we're getting that from the air, so we don't really need it. And of course, hydrogen is more in the air than oxygen, but our body doesn't know how to absorb the hydrogen from it. Because our lungs weren't made to. This is fake science, so please don't take this seriously. Okay, let's simplify this. Which ones do I actually want to open? This one. Don't need this one. Listen to this one. At the moment, I don't think I need this one. At the moment, don't need that one. Nor this one. This one will keep open. I'll keep these open. I'll keep that open. Base character state. Keep that open. Alright. This love has taken its toll on me. She said goodbye too many times before. I have something in front of me. She said goodbye too many times before. Yeah. I don't know why, but first I was afraid, I was petrified. It's what comes in my head. Okay. Tempest base state manager. Well, hold on. What's the one? Oh, wait. Edit. Not file. Recent blueprints. Tempest input. This one. Let's get rid of the replication. No. Oh, hi, Paul. Pollen's death. Oh, hello. How did you made it for it to see both screens? Oh, so well, right now my wife is the one on the right, and I'm the one on the left. And essentially, we're using LAN, and we're using NDI to broadcast through the LAN. One thing and the other thing.
Typically what people do when they are not connected by LAN is they call each other on Discord and share screen. That's normally what people do. But for us, we're just sharing with NDI. Like what you said.
Thank you. So when I replicate this, it's understanding a little bit more, but it's still having troubles. Wait, it can't get current active state. Wait, let's just do a little quick test here. Play standalone. Now. Yes. Character idle state. It knows that I'm an item. Okay. So that's what we're looking for. That's the result we're looking for. And oops. As client, let's go in and play. And now we're getting unknown. Right. Oh wait, I should check that out. Let's see here first too. Standalone. I'm gonna turn replication off for this. Press play and see what values we get. So we're gonna get, yes, main character C0 as intended. We get state manager component C0, okay. And the character idle state C0, great. Then when we turn replication on, switch over to listen or play is client. Okay. Now we get main character C0, BP Tempest State Manager C0. Wait. That's the BP Tempest State Manager component? Hold on. Hold on. Let me double check that. Double check.
How is it?
Oh, thank you so much.
Tell me if I need to fix anything before I sit down in my comfy chair. Does it need anything?
No, it's perfect. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Welcome, Tomoe. How are you doing today?
Oh, Tomoe. Aw, they said, oh, okay, I was just wondering because I really like the dynamic. Thank you, that's really lovely of you. Oh, and have a great night, Alora. Sleep well. Enjoy your evening.
Good night, Alora. Thanks for dropping in.
Mm-hmm.
And thank you for the kind messages.
Yeah, you guys are so lovely and nice to us. Thank you all. Let's just confirm one more time. We've got our known, but wait, let's give it a second actually. What if I did this? Let it load up. Gonna touch anything? Alright, fire. What do we got? Okay, yeah, same. At least this part's working. Funk, so it's supposed to get the component by class value return and get current active state is unknown. Okay.
Indeed.
Let's see here. Let's go to the original. Get current active state. Okay. So all we have is force line temp is return current active state. Simple enough. And what about here? Get current, I don't think it'll be anywhere. Active state. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so in here, get current active state is right here, and shouldn't be in here. Get current active state. Okay, and then let's go over here. So we've got force line to return. Okay, that part's working correctly. Okay. By the way, Tomoe, sorry, Tomoe, mix that up. Tomoe, what brings you here? Same with you, Paul.
Oh, Paul, I didn't ever see Paul. Oh, I did. Never mind.
Poland? Yeah.
Wow.
I'm guessing Paul is a dev.
A dove? How would you know?
Maybe they're not. It's just their name has Dev in it, so maybe it's just short for Devin. Or Devon.
Devon.
Or Divine.
You know what? That's great.
Wait, I think that's D-I. Wait, Divine. No, it's D-E. If you want to spell it wrong.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so we're going to modify this to include network role check. So, let's see, we've got category blueprint getters, that's great. UTemp is current state. And we're going to pull this down and edit it. We're going to throw in an if statement, get owner role authority, and then we're gonna get owner role equals role simulated proxy. Something like that. That looks good to me. Then if. That's an if. Let's close the if here. Nope, wrong thing. Okay, there we go. That was funny. Then, after the if statement, I'm going to insert myself by inserting a static.
Huh.
Huh.
So funny.
Danko. View tempest base state object unknown state equals null pointer return. Oops. Okay, return unknown state. Okay. In case of invalid. Okay, in case it's invalid. Alright. Okay. So standard U tempest unknown state equals null. Oh, satate. Whoops. There we go. Unknown satate. There we go. That was funny. U tempest based state object. What's wrong with that? Oh. Unreachable. Do I need to put an else? Oh, I probably should. If turn active state. Do I run else? No. It's apparently not necessary. But why does it say this is unable to reach? Alright, I'll just trust it. Authority. Or get on a roll equals roll simulator proxy, return current active state. Don't know if that will work, but it's potential. Make sure the replication system is working as intended by verifying that the server properly sets and replicates current active state using the onRep current active state function. It might not be. Oh wait, stop that. We've got errors. Expected statement. What did I miss? I am missing something here. Expected statement. Oh. Oh, ha. It's right here. There we go. That fixes everything. Okay. Let's try that again.
Stop.
What?
No, you're funny.
Can I be happy?
Yes, you can be
Can I
happy.
really? Can I be mouthful of deliciousness?
Yes. Of course.
Well, good. Wait, so how long get current active state? Well, wait a minute. If I go like this, I'll just temporarily. Okay. On this, we're dealing with I want to check. Oh, show debug tempest combat. There we go. Now, yeah. Excuse me. I don't know what that's about. If I fall, does that extend all the way down? Okay, well. Oh well. I don't know what that's about. Doesn't matter. So it's not returning. It appears that states aren't being set whatsoever. I'm trying to remember how the system works so I can resolve that. So first, I set the actor state. Then is idle in here? Wow. Yeah, idle. State idle, okay. So PV states allowed inputs property. This basically just nope. Oh, it's just basically a structure file. Oh, this is Tempest Space State Manager component, which is Tempest-based state manager component. Okay. Here's that. I gotta test something. This. Oh, of course. Wait, what about this? Does this replicate? What's the base? Oh, okay. Hold on. Does this replicate? Yep. Replicate's good. Always relevant. It might be necessary. Okay. Maybe not. Okay. I'll just keep this the way it is. And we'll go over into this. Now this doesn't have a replication because it's a PDA file. Let's open up the... Right. And then the base PDA is right here. Does this replicate? Yep. It also doesn't have any replication.
Replication?
Replication. Replicity. That's it. Replicity. So attributes to create. Get attributes to create. Okay. Hey, silver-tailed fox. Welcome. How are you? Merry Christmas season.
Merry Christmas.
How have you been?
Christmas. Current active, what is it? Current active state. Getting the tags to replicate for I gotta say the street thing takes forever.
Oh. Well, hopefully. Wait, so what part's taking it? Oh, the leaves?
Yeah. Lining them up perfectly.
Oh.
I made a 3D shape with 2D blades.
I see this. That's incredible.
Yes, this 3D shape is
How
made
many-
with 2D blades. This is 64
Oh, that's not bad.
tries. This one is 800.
Wow, you really reduced it.
Yeah, but it doesn't look as nice, gotta say.
Yeah, the other one does look more full and. Good luck, sweetheart. Wow. You're really doing something over there.
Really having a hard time.
Okay, let's see here. Okay, so let's go back over to here. Hi, I'm pretty cool, I think. Welcome. How are you?
Welcome.
I accidentally entered Twitch and saw you streaming, so yeah. Aw, happy accident.
Welcome.
Thanks for choosing to click on us over
Yay,
here.
thank you for the clicks.
Yeah.
Wow, there's so many clicks.
Yeah, you guys are really doing great out there with all your clicking. Oh man. You updating. Wow. I do want replicated using on current state gameplay tag. Hopefully I wrote that right. Visible anywhere, blue preview category should be replication. Not base variables, but replication. Then move gameplay tag current state gameplay tag. Perfect. Now you function. Yeah, well. You function void on rep current state gameplay. Oops, game play tag. My goodness. Did I even spell that right? On rep current state gameplay tag. There. replicate it using onRep. Okay. Current state gameplay tag. Good. Alright, and let's go to the CPP. CPP. Holy moly. Holy moly, what?
What?
What did you say holy moly for?
Because there's so much stuff going on.
Sir. Here we go. Great. If get owner authority.
Well, I did a tree. I don't know. I did a leaf branch.
Wow. You really put time into that. It's incredible.
Yeah. How long did that take me? 50 years? Jeez.
If new current artist state.
It's a bit linear.
Value. Local current state, current active state, current active state, pre-loss of active state. Looks good so far. Double close. Now we got current active state, new current. That's great. On current active state broadcast. I think that's where I need to change. So let's do an if statement. Wait. Yeah. New current active state. Yes. This goes and then gets well, we'll just close it here for a second. If new current active state wait, I was gonna take this, pull it out of here, and put it after current state, and put it here. Then current active state close. Current state gameplay tag equals new current active state gameplay tag. Great. Beautiful. Else, thank you, current state gameplay tag equals perfect.
I'm
Beautiful,
about to
beautiful.
give up on this.
Oh no.
This method's okay, but it's not. I'll start over. Let's see.
That looks good.
Hello.
Hi, cute. Is there any way I can help you?
No, really.
Okay. I'm sorry. I wish I could.
Okay, and the next one, on rep. On rep. Do I even have it on rep? Current active state. No, current state gameplay. I don't think I have that.
I tried to be a little too efficient, I think.
Too efficient.
Yeah.
I see.
Sacrificed a lot.
Yeah, you sacrificed quality for efficiency.
No, I sacrificed I guess real life art efficiency for game running efficiency. That makes
Got it.
sense?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it's like, oh, it'll take me way longer to do it, but at least the engine will run smoother, kind of thing. The players will have a better time, or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Can play same tag and sure. I say I'm not gonna give my tag. It's even. Yes. Get lifetime replicated props. Right, we need to do that. So. Do we have that yet? Yes, it's right here. Timeout. Yes, const. Super. Props. Great. And I just need the other one. Do recap time. Get our current state gameplay tag. Perfect. That should be it. That should. If all that works, that'd be insane. That'd be amazing. That'd be incredible. That'd be fantastic. Okay, we're gonna find out. Okay. Wow. The fact that it went in is great. I'll leave that open. Let's go over to. No, not that one. Wait, yeah, this one. Okay. Let's just first. Well, let's test it. What do we get? Unknown. It's kind of what I'm expecting. Because of another error. But let's give this a shot. Oh, Yeah, okay, fair enough. Crashing happens. It happens. There's a lot of confusing things going on. We'll copy that just in case. Went down in a daze. Pictures in my face, reflections deep inside me. Shin chills down my spine, it got me. Silly. Okay. I could see what's going on. People rave, but I'm not even any. Affliction unfolds. By the power. Come with me, come. And I'll show thee and I'll do thee. Lies beyond the veil of delirium, you say. As he said, wait, what?
Welcome. Matthew. Work is going well, thank you.
Hmm?
Matthew's in chat.
Oh, Matthew. How are you? Christmas was great? Enjoyable? That's good. Glad to hear that. That's important. What did you get up to? What were you doing this Christmas? Wait, this is... Good. And this? Well, not that one. Show debug. Contest combat. Okay. Controller, main base controller, pawn. Okay. I think. Like what you want, that's what you get, and that's what you get. Okay, this one shows. Combat debug info.
Visited some friends. It's great.
Oh, that's great. Yeah. Happy to hear that.
That's wonderful.
We did a bit of family visiting ourselves. It was good.
Mm-hmm.
We were potentially going to go to the beach, but it was too cold.
It was a bit cold, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. And I know that sounds weird, like why would you go to the beach in Christmas? It's obviously going to be cold. Well, in Australia it's hot, you know, so...
Australia is summer.
Yeah. So Christmas Day was great. Nice and hot. The day after, and the day after that, not so much. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. How should you go down? Why should we stop the show? I gotta go there. Take you in my world, you will never know. Why should we slow down? Show debug. Why should we slow down? Why should we start the show? How did it go there? Hesitation to know around the town alone. Going to the beach during Christmas sounds like a blast, though. That's a cool option to have. Yeah. Must be weird to have winter during summer. Yeah, to have Christmas during summer is, yeah. Yeah, the first time I was here and did Christmas, my brain kept on saying, every time I was about to step outside, my brain was like, remember, it's going to be freezing out there, it's Christmas. And I'd step out and I'd be like, wait, I don't have to run, it's fine, it's like nice. It's nice and comfy. It's a good temperature out here. Not illusion. Down in a shell. Oh, so light and to be delusion. What is it? Show debug. I know in this unreal, but I know I'm misguided and the week is gone to the oops. I think I can remove this. For now. Okay. Show debug. Okay. Excuse me. To the wall. made. What this used to be. Matthew, if you're still hanging out, okay, Ruby and Pretty Cool and anyone who's here, what's your favorite thing to eat during Christmas?
Yummy food.
Is there anything in particular that your family or whatever, or that you have a tradition of eating every Christmas? Lose your mind and lose your personality. Step inside and see. Okay, Ruby says, I am Vietnamese, so every year my relatives all get together to celebrate and make a whole bunch of different foods for everyone. I don't have a particular favorite, but I always like a good noodle soup, especially when it's cold. Ah, a cold noodle soup. I've had something like that before. I think we actually had that. Well, not a soup. No. That's quite interesting. Yeah, it's nice have lots of different food. Problem is, we always overeat and feel terrible because we ate way too much, you know? You know how that goes. All your models and pay that song with your loot for you won't be condemned. Year after year, as the music that remains, the day draws near. It's only the clouds that are to change. Don't be that way. I wonder how I could conceive I erase your name. Year after year, Cause with the music set remains. Oh, when it's cold, it's more refreshing. I see. I know some people think it's pretty weird. Well, gazpacho, I think it's called, is an Italian cold soup. So it's in a couple of different cultures to have cold soup. I've had cold soups, but I've always liked being warm. It's very, very what's the word? Comforting. But I have a problem with cold things, so. What song with your new crown? Won't be condemned. After the music set remains, the day draws me. It's only the clouds that are the change. What's in here originally? Nothing? Nothing. So what's happened here? This is the original. This is working. Show the info debug. Base combo, base ticket. Do we lose it in the base ticket? Okay. Generate functions. Blueprint? I don't think it's a blueprint. Class. None. Do do do. Wow. Okay, well, I'll fix this one first. Huh. That would be useful. Include gameplay tag container .h. Okay, include Kismet system let. What's wrong with this? Well, never before. Don't feel the darkness changing. Okay, so this is not right. Core. Something like that. No. No, it's Runtime. What went wrong? Whoa, Ryan Sider, you missed 7 hours of stream. Oh my gosh, it's been 7 hours stream. Hey.
7 hours. I've been making a tree for 7. Well, a tree branch leaf.
Oh well.
What?
I've been working on this for 7 hours and I haven't gotten it replicated.
Well, that makes us the two of us, doesn't it?
Yeah, I haven't gotten even the first bit to work.
Hey, that's what happens.
I've gotten a tiny bit to like change, but it had nothing to do with anything that I.
Seems like
The
we're
change wasn't the solution.
both in the same boat there.
Mm-hmm. That's how this is gonna go for a while until we figure things out.
Yeah.
Just the two of us, yeah. We can make it if we try. That's right.
Look at if we try.
Did you make sticky toffee cake?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you made sticky day pudding. Well, my wife. Well, actually, I helped a little bit. Yeah. It turned out really great too. It was super yummy.
Turned out great.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Open wide. Deeper, deeper. Okay. Okay, let's see if this builds. Okay. Oh, it didn't. Was it super sweet? It was super sweet.
It was super awesome.
And it was super yummy. Just as it's meant to be. That sounds yummy, yeah. Did you add vanilla ice cream to it? No, we didn't. That would have been good, though.
Yeah. We didn't have any vanilla ice cream,
Of
which
course,
is fine.
vanilla ice cream is also really sweet, I suppose.
Yes.
Let's try to. Hi, hola, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Pretty cool. Did you have anything yummy over Christmas? Is there anything that your family does or whatever that you have every year that you're always looking forward to eating? Anything like that? Same question to you, Ryan Sider. Hands in the sea of brains, always searching harmony and peace. Oh, we find, we dare to find. Don't you wonder why? Yeah. Not really. My mom doesn't cook much often as she's tired. Fair enough. That's understandable.
Yeah, I get that.
What about you, Ryan Sayer? Do you ever cook? Could you learn to cook? Well, you could definitely learn to cook. But are you interested in learning to cook? Paradise, as we all would like to go to. Tell me what to sacrifice, so there's a chance for me to want you. Holy on the dead, don't I wonder why at heaven's gate we leave desire, and in the line of fire someone must have known. Too much water? Oh, I tried making stir fry once and added too much water. It was pretty hard to eat. Oh, and somehow burnt and wet. Oh, that's a rough time.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh. Hey, don't give up. It's only one experience, and you know what? You'll have plenty more just like that if you ever try learning to cook. But as time goes on, you get better.
Yeah.
And you understand.
It's difficult to get into things, you know. Especially when your first try results in something negative, you're like, no.
Yeah.
And especially when you try again, it's like still bad. You're like, no.
Yeah. And you have to eat it too.
Yes, I can never do this. But you can do it. You can.
Yeah.
It takes a while, but you can get there.
Wait, what? Hold on. Okay.
How many tries is this?
What if I take this off? Decides to be admired, then in the center of the universe. I can make marinated soy sauce ramen eggs. My sister likes them. Aw, coot. That's great. Oh, you guys are so quiet. My headphones are on full volume. Well, I'm sorry.
Who said that?
That's what I'm pretty cool, I think, said.
Jeez.
We are quiet. We're just
well,
chill.
ask us some questions if you want us to keep talking.
If you want us to be loud.
You're gonna have to force it out of us.
Yeah. Okay. So it doesn't show anything in this mode. Is that correct? Did I get the mode correct? Yes. So
Keep talking and nobody explodes.
oh my gosh.
Now we're being threatened. You guys don't have to talk if you don't want to. It's not that we don't want to, right?
Yeah.
It's that we're not really thinking about talking, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. We are open to conversation. Koa says,
Cat 2?
fun to see you're still kicking online. Yeah, I suppose I'm still kicking. That's one way to put it.
Yeah. We're kicking.
Still kicking.
Kicking.
I'm kicking
Or
it.
kick like spicy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
That's for sure. We've got
Definitely spicy.
Mhm. Just got a kick in the throat.
Jeez,
Well, that's what spice is. It's got that kick, you know?
my goodness.
Kick in the throat. Which is
What's
great. I love it. I love spicy stuff.
You're so violent today, sweetheart.
It's not today, that's like the first thing I said that was
My
even remotely
goodness.
violent.
Well,
The whole day is now just that.
the whole day
That
was
statement.
you being not violent, and then you made that one comment, and now everything is
Now everything is from
so
now on.
intense.
It's violence, pure violence.
Definitely.
Still kicking? Yeah, we've got plenty more years ahead of us. I'm not that old.
No, we're not that old. That'd be rude.
Yeah, we're like
1,000.
and 8,000.
Jeez.
We're like 2,000 and 8,000 years old.
Well, which one of us is 2,000 and which one of us is 8,000?
Oh, it's just like we're 10,000 years old.
Oh. Combined. Huh?
Yeah, well, I don't know if it's we're just 2 and 8 together. I don't know how the collectivity works. Maybe I'm only 4 and you're
Oh, that's...
9,996.
Thank you very much for that. Yeah. It's exactly the age I want to be.
Nothing wrong with that age.
Yeah, I'm married to a 4-year-old.
No, jeez. No, don't say that.
Well, you
That's not what I'm
started it.
saying. Oh my goodness. There's nothing wrong with being 9,996
Yeah,
years
but
old.
there is something wrong with marrying a 4-year-old. if
Okay,
you're
yeah,
that
you're right.
old.
Well, fine. I'm 4D. Now you can be 9,960 years old.
Right. Much better.
Yeah. I love the player's hair, they said. At least I think that's the player's hair. The player. Well, currently it's just a stand-in.
Yeah, we're just...
A version of a model that we'll eventually be using. But thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
I didn't make it, but my wife did.
Yeah, thank you. I did. Sure.
Oh wait, I just needed to see
What's going on over
previous version of this and previous version of this. In my soul rejects my wisdom, 'cause all you do in life goes back to you.
I guess. Oh, Bunny.
And I'm you too.
Glad you're having fun there.
Yeah, someone's got to. That's me. Because if I don't have fun, then I'm not having fun. Think about that.
Thinking about it.
Oh.
That's crazy. You know, I never would have thought about it that way. You know?
So it's
You're
like,
not having fun, you're not having fun. That's crazy.
that's the way, yeah. It's the way it goes, though. Not something we think about,
Yeah,
but
that's
it's
true.
true.
You should be a public speaker.
A public speaker?
Yeah. People need to know the trick.
Aren't I already kind of a public speaker?
Yes. But even more people need to know the trick.
Ah. Fair enough.
Nothing ever dies.
So we're dealing with active ability, passive ability, combat status.
Oops.
Pretty cool. You said playing a game while listening right now. It's called Criminality on Roblox, by the way.
Criminalito!
Yeah, I know. I was like, wait, I gotta stop myself from saying the wrong thing. But I just saw a guy get gunned down for throwing a snowball at him. Should I be concerned? Definitely.
Absolutely, that sounds
Time-sensitive
concerning.
question. Concerned 100. 100 concern.
Definitely concerning. Maybe need to call someone's parents. For sure.
Yeah. Call someone's
Definitely.
parents? Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. People listen when you threaten that. I'm gonna call your mom and dad. I'm gonna tell 'em
Someone
what you've
called
done.
my mom and dad, I'd be so nervous.
Mm-hmm. Right?
Yeah.
Even in adulthood, it's like, oh.
Yeah. Imagine my parents finding out I did something bad
Mm-hmm.
through some person on the phone. It'd be so awkward.
Mm-hmm. That'd be so awkward. Hey, your son blah 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 and
Wow, that'd be
I
even
mean-
more like, what's the word? If they found out I was a son, that'd be crazy.
oh they'd probably assume they were talking about someone else if that happened.
Yeah. Like, do you have the right number? Yes, your son. Son Yansai.
Your son Yansai?
Like,
Got the wrong number, buddy. Have a good one.
Be like, she's one of those. Oh no.
I didn't know she was one of my sons.
I'd be so confused.
Yeah, the confusion levels would
I would be
skyrocket.
confused.
Well, fair.
Everyone would be very confused.
Okay, I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna take this all, and I'm going to draw up a version. Always keep a duplicate of your files that you need on hand.
I'm deleting everything right now as you're saying that.
Yeah, I'm reverting mine back.
Deleting everything as you're speaking.
Mm-hmm. I'm reverting my back because I'm not sure that I needed to do this, but I liked what I did. It just wasn't completed, so I'll fix that later. But I learned that's not the problem.
I need to make a brush for these trees. For sure.
Ooh, yeah, that would be nice, right? That would be really helpful.
That would be nice. Yeah, it would. My goodness. Oh. Well, it's a bush now.
It's a bush
Wow.
and a tree. Hey, bushes are just little trees.
We've done it.
They're really bushy little trees.
I'll put it right here where it belongs.
It's a bush. It's a tree. It's a pseudowudo. Pseudowudo? Pseudowudo. Don't know what that is. Huh. It's a Bonsley. Do you know what that word is?
Bonsley?
Yeah.
I have no idea what that means.
What does that mean?
I have no idea what Chad is talking about, like 90% of the time.
Is that something from Old English or something? Or is that New English? It's a Pokemon.
Of course it's Pokemon.
Of course it is. That's hilarious. Okay, yeah, I wouldn't have ever guessed that. Nope. Alright.
Well, I'm exhausted sufficiently.
Yeah.
So...
How's your bush?
Well, it's looking real bushy, gotta say that.
Oh, in Bonsley, a Bonsley in the game disguises as a tree until you cut it. Ouch. Poor thing.
It's 300 tries.
That's not bad.
Just
at
that
all.
one.
Okay.
Oh, actually, no, it's not done yet. I forgot the other parts to it. Okay, so that's the base layer.
Does your code look like Cody? I don't know what Cody is. The person? Who? Which Cody? Probably not. Probably no Cody in the world looks like my code. I'll just solve that one right there.
There we go.
Bush equals bushy coat equals Cody? What? My coat is bushy. Thank you.
Okay, it's 450. So that means that 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. So each tree might have like 4K leaves.
Oh.
Maybe 5.
Each tree might have what?
4K or 5K leaves. Worth of leaves.
4K tries?
Yeah. Was that a...
I don't know. For
I don't know.
For the sake of beauty.
For
I
the
think
sake
it's
of
fine.
beauty. I don't even know how much the tree itself would be. But... it's probably gonna be in that 20K range.
Maybe.
Dang. Well, we gotta set up those lot.
Each tree's gonna be about 5K, you said?
No,
4 to 5K?
just
Just
the
the
leaves.
leaves. And then the tree. And
The
then...
tree itself is gonna be probably more than the leaves.
Okay.
Because of all the branches. And then we don't count the stuff. All the other stuff on it probably will just hang chill.
Okay. So, that's not too bad. Gotta trim the binary tree. Yeah, I think maybe it'll be fine. All we can do is find out once we're in game, you know?
There's definitely things I could do to lower it. It just would take a little more effort than I'm willing to put in every single time.
Oh, I see. That's okay.
Yeah. How long until the tree is complete? I don't know.
Based on everything we've experienced so far, man, give it a month.
Give it a month for the first tree to be completed.
Mm-hmm.
Then the next like 10 trees will take a few days.
Yeah.
That's how it goes.
Yeah. And then soon enough, we'll be creating like 4 trees a day.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll be like, we don't need any trees. We don't need any more trees. And they'll be like, you know what?
Yeah.
You say that, and you're like, you're right. And then you'll make 10 more trees, and then we'll be like, I'm a tree
Well,
expert. And then
I'm
we'll never have to make it again. And then in 20 years, when we actually come out and like, oh, hey, let's make the next module, we're like, or whatever, we're like, oh, I don't remember how to make trees again. Poop.
Yeah. I can just look at what I did. That's the gold thing. That's the gold thing about 3D art. You can just look at what you did in the past. You know?
Yeah.
Just look at the mesh, you'll probably figure it out. Welcome, Stephanie! Welcome! Thank you for following. Okay. So we got this down at the very least. Then comes these. Gonna commit some cardinal sin casually. Hopefully no one will notice. No one's gonna notice.
Or no one's gonna notice what?
I'm just like messing with my... I'm just committing cardinal sin, don't worry about it. Don't worry too much. Oh, actually... Okay, this one... This one... Okay. Extra paint each one of these. Whole thing needs to be colored.
We'll see. Okay, basically those are unchanged, so. I think I have to go to what is it? No, I think I can just go, what is it? I think it's Tempest. Tempest Core. Oops. Core. Tempest. What is it? Tempest General PDA? Maybe it's Tempest Framework? Wait, what's the Tempest Combat Framework? There we go. Oh. It's called Tempest General PDA. Tempest General PDA. That's this. Okay, so this is Tempest Combat Framework. Tempest General PDA. Okay, let's copy the path. Copy. From solution root. Repository.
Reset, it says, what language are you using, sir? He's using C++.
Yeah, I'm using C++. Yeah, hi, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about the delayed response there. Yes, using C++ in Unreal Engine. Yeah. There we go. Solve that issue. Now we've got some issues here being solved. Just a few more.
And architecture.
Yeah.
What does that mean, sweetheart?
Architecture, I actually don't know.
Oh, there you go.
What do you mean by architecture?
Oh, I'm sorry. Why? Maybe they thought they're interrupting you.
I don't know. Maybe they're... my thought was... They said, what language are you using, sir? And then you responded,
Yeah.
And you're not a sir, so they were probably like,
No.
"Oh, I'm sorry."
No, he is the one programming. I'm not.
Stevis, hey.
Stevis, guess what? For the past 8 hours, I've been working on these tree leaves. How do they look?
Tasty, delicious,
Wait, I'm showing Stevis what I did.
beautiful.
Can you see Stevis? Wow. It's looking good. Looking pretty good. Thank you, Stevis.
Yeah. Well, it's a huge work in progress what you're doing. But I'm impressed with you, sweetheart.
Thank you.
You're really sticking to it.
Very impressed.
You say cute tree leaves.
Thank you.
I want to see.
This
I want to see.
is
Okay, you
what
don't
they
have
were
to.
looking at.
Oh, on a cute tree leaf. How did you guys even know that was a tree? That's a green. That, guys. Oh my gosh, you're so silly. That's clearly an ice cube.
The Chuck Jack ice cube.
Uh-huh.
Chuck Jack, wow.
By architecture, I meant like how the functions are arranged. C++ game dev is. Yeah, well, we're using Unreal Engine, so it kind of handles a lot of stuff for me, so I don't have to think about like garbage dumping and so on and so forth. It's really nice, but of course it has its own architecture because it's Unreal Engine. Like certain standard, like tons of standard language calls that are only inside of Unreal Engine, right? But it's very good. But you know, I'm not very well versed in all of it, so I'm learning, and I'm getting through it. Spent like 8 hours today, getting very little done, if anything at all. But been making headway. I've been figuring out what's not working, which is good. Oh, I see. I do know Unreal Engine fan get real slow even for C++. What? I do know Unreal Engine.
Good luck, sweetheart.
Oh, the computer fans game? Wait, what? I don't know what the fan stands for. I don't know what it means. I'm sorry. This is some crazy lore. Oh, can! Oh my gosh, that makes so much more sense. I do know Unreal Engine can get real slow, even for people. Yes.
Nice.
Fat finger? No, it's... You have beautiful fingers, my friend. Don't worry about those. They're nice. Look at that one. That one's nice. Very nice. No, don't look at that one. Stop.
Stop.
No, look at the first one. That's nice. Yeah, just think all your fingers are just like that one. Okay? That's beautiful.
Really? Oops.
Too nice, aw. We're nice around here. We're very nice.
Yes, very nice.
So let's go to the age. I think there's a problem with the U structure somewhere. And let's go into... Wait. U function. Wait. There's no U struct.
Hey.
Ah, here we are. Okay, let's do it this way. use struct perfect. Blueprintable. Blueprint type, I mean. And we want to struct. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what I want. Oh. Oh, this is in the wrong spot. I need this above the generated body. Something like that. That's not gonna work. Hold on. I've made a grave mistake somewhere. Okay, whoa.
Oh, I totally forgot I was doing scales.
Oh yeah, the
Which
scales.
is fine. Which is fine. I could still make it work. I just totally forgot. Yeah. That changes things. That changes a lot of things. Okay.
Oh wait.
Derped out.
Okay. Hopefully that'll fix it. I noticed that now that we are connected to the server, my coding engine, IDE, is takes a lot longer to process things sometimes.
Right. I'm
When
so sorry.
I'm not sure exactly why. Maybe.
It's probably because it's uploading it.
Yeah, I think so.
If
It must
you
be, right?
want, you could host a server.
Oh, it's not actually bad. I just noticed that sometimes it has a little break and looks like it's gonna crash and then it doesn't and then I'm happy.
Oh my goodness, that's so bad.
Yeah.
That's a little anxiety.
It's a little terrifying.
I'm so sorry, sweetheart. That sounds kind of awful. Do you want to swap computers?
No. It's fine. Yeah, oh my gosh. I wouldn't want to do what you're doing on mine.
Yeah, I suppose. You're right.
Yeah, that would be...
Well, you have a new graphics card now, so hopefully...
Yeah, the graphics card is helping a ton. That's true.
Hopefully at least that helps a little. But it's not a graphics issue, is it? It's a
Yeah. It's,
uploading server thing.
Yeah. okay. So I think. No changes.
I'll do quick
No changes.
little one.
Okay. So those are just as is. So let's see what we've got here. So we've got an unresolved at. What is. Maybe you could try downscaling for rendering just for testing stuffs. Could work. I don't know. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not Oh, you talking about? Well, my wife seems to be pretty good up there.
I'm doing good.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
Oh, wait. I have to
Pretty
find
good
that.
tree, guys. Pretty good tree.
Ooh.
You see?
Oh.
Like, oh, that snake.
Eh.
You see?
Mm-hmm.
I have to put it into Unreal and do the little magic trick.
Wow, look at those cute. Wow.
This is not actually.
I know, it's not what it's gonna
scale.
look like.
No, it's not what it's gonna look like. I was thinking the scales could go like.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the
Like
scales are gonna
that?
be really cool, I think.
I just want to see if it works, honestly. I still get
Go for it.
nervous about that.
Well, luckily you can do that on your side now.
Yeah, I can. I'm excited about that.
Yeah. Okay, so where? Let's go to here. Is this where it's missing from? Let's see. Game area. Let's look for this. Let's find this. Have instance. Tempest-based character. Tempest-based attribute object. That's what I want. Okay. La, 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 la. Okay. Let's look for base attribute dot cpp. Right? Oh, attribute object cpp. Huh? Okay, well, I'll just keep it this way. Oh no, there's a whole Tempest attribute component. Tempest attribute object. I think this one. There we go. I feel like I have to. All these files are intertwined, and I have to figure out how to fix them all. And I don't know which one's causing what. It's a mess. Okay. What's the other one? Attributes components. And this. Wait. Okay.
Here goes.
We're going in. Wow, you really set up quite an interesting thing there. Beautiful
We'll
leaves,
see.
they are
Oh,
right.
and I
Nice
keep-
when they said that.
There we go, that's the right button. I'm kind of hungry.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh. What do we have?
Probably burrito.
There might be burrito left.
Might be.
Might be Beano. Yes, there is. Wait,
Oh, opening
I'm not
it-
sure that there
I think
is.
I'm opening something twice. Hold on.
Wow, I didn't even know you could do that.
Well, apparently I can. Apparently I can, and I did. I successfully did. There we go.
Object type H.
Okay.
Structure, blueprint type, instance. Print.
Where do I put, like, my... I'll just look where you put it. Test learning? Oh, that's a good one.
Cannot resolve symbol. Missing includes module dependency issues or pilot effect. Includes. Okay, so we'll try that. Tempest. I think. Let's see. Source Tempest Combat Framework. Objects private.
Ah.
Well, we'll just
dear.
copy. Copy path reference from solution. Oops, character. What happened to my other character? Oh, here it is. Let's get rid of source, and that should work. Here.
You're playing Wukong? That's great. Has nice graphics. Cool. Great to hear.
Verify module dependency. Clean rebuild. Yeah, I might need to redo that. Clean. Oh, Wukong? That's that's a Souls-like, right? What? Who put that out? Who's Wukong made by? And is it a Souls-like? It's a single-player game, I believe that. Score build CS. Public dependencies.
Stop. Sorry, not you.
Hub understand. Tempest combat frame. Work. I don't know. Open your project where a Tempest character resides. It does reside in. Yes. Okay. And then let's go back here.
There's some crazy lore that just dropped. I must have missed it. Wonder what the lore was.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
Oops.
I think it happened after it was an ice cube. Oh, you're playing it? It has nice graphics. You're not sure yet, but people mention it's a boss rush. Oh. It's made by Game Science in China. Okay. Don't know that one. Okay. Apparently they drew inspiration from real life places. Well, that's cool. That makes sense, though. On-ramp. Include attribute function. Doesn't need any further changes other than no such directory. Where? And which file is this? Okay, let's clean and retry again. It's rebuilding. I did just change something while I was rebuilding, I think. That might be why. OnRep attribute function. Where is that? OnRep. Oh wait, whoops. On rep. Oops. On rep. Attributes. On rep attributes. Actor gameplay tags. Okay. Handle. Okay. Attributes. Okay. If.
Can I put stuff in this level or no?
Go for it.
I honestly
Yeah, do as much as you want to it. Do anything in there you need.
Okay, thank you.
Ensure instance attribute is initialized properly.
I thought that might not work. think it's not compiling it because you've locked the level.
Oh, I've locked something?
I think you are working on this level,
Okay.
so that's why it's not.
Yes, I'll
I'll make a new
throw a
level.
commit.
Can I make a?
You can absolutely just do that too.
Yeah, you should definitely commit. I'll make a new level though.
Okay, wow. It was nice to chill out with you guys for a while, but I gotta head off to bed. Have fun gaming. Game deving, says Kairobi.
Good luck with your bedtime.
Yeah, have a nice bedtime. Sleep well, get some good rest, and enjoy your evening.
I think I need to commit this stuff as server. That's why it's not compiling. Do I submit? Are you submitting right now?
Go for it.
Okay.
You can submit whenever you want. They'll never interfere with my stuff.
I hope not. Load shaders, what are you doing?
How did you set it up?
I think I set it up wrong. Well, I've got, my base,
Mm-hmm.
and then I've got these.
Okay, click on your base and then look in that details panel for custom. Something called custom depth or something.
Depth.
Depth maybe.
Nope.
Okay. Exit out of that because that's not how I usually find it. I don't know where I normally find it, but click on it.
Here?
Click on it right here.
Wait, hold on. I'm in landscape mode.
Click. Is that it or is that a different thing?
Give me a sec. Okay.
Okay.
I'm here.
Look for custom, or do you see custom depth or anything like that?
Pause?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, it did something, but... no... This is the bottom layer, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It's doing something weird.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that is weird.
Wait, how big is this object?
Does it matter?
No, well, it might. Because the thing that JC set up...
It's this big.
Pretty big. The thing that JC set up...
Well, it's like a tree. This is how big the trees will be. Yeah? You mean Stevis?
Sorry, yeah, I meant to say Stevis. Sorry, Stevis. The thing that Stevis had set up has like a distance thing of 500. So we might need to go and in the material...
I don't know. Still doing it. Okay. Material? No, that's the wrong one. This one. Which one? The bottom or the top material?
The top, or sorry, yeah, the top materials. The ones that cast onto. Right in there.
It's invisible.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay.
Where it says, towards the bottom, do you see something that says like 500 right here or something?
Yeah.
Okay, change it to like way bigger, like 5,000 or something.
Okay.
Okay. And that should
I
be
also wonder how this would react to trees next to it.
Okay.
Well, that kind of did something different.
Now it should be casting mostly no matter how long big it is.
Why is it only casting on one side?
I think it has something to do with the lighting coming direction, the light direction. Remember, if it's in the shadow, it's weird because of the base layer being no lit, unlit, or whatever.
Yeah.
So you have to make the bottom layer not unlit or something.
Oh, I have to do something here?
Yeah, the bottom layer material.
Hold on. Yeah.
Oh yeah, make it lit.
Default it?
Yeah. Apply. Now it.
Oh,
Not sure.
Why is it like cutting like
Yeah,
this?
why is that? It might have something to do with. No, I don't have a clue.
Well, it's definitely where the shadow is.
Yeah.
Thanks. Thanks a little bit.
Might not have anything to do with the base. Might have to be some. Might have to do with the thing that I set up before here.
Well, that didn't do anything useful. Weird. It was working in the other world. We'll have to figure it out, huh?
Yeah.
Is it because the fade distance is so big?
Whoop.
There it goes. Okay, I'm gonna make some food.
Okay. See if we can load up. Might give us some errors.
Raspberries.
Oh. Huh. Where did these come from? Oh. I like raspberries. Yeah. They're good just on their own. Okay. Yep, lots of errors. What's just happening? Someday I'll learn. Okay. Still awake? Yes, I'm Zan. We're still awake. My wife is currently making some food. And I think maybe doing some kind of dishes or something. I'm not sure. But, yeah. Did I mess up here? Tempest Core API. Wait, should be Tempest Core API. Characters. Tempest Core API, that's correct. Which is when the implementation of a function package doesn't match the declaration in the header file. Unreal requires uClass or struct that are part of a module to use the module's API macro. Right, for exported symbols. If there's a mismatch between the header source file and such as missing or improperly defined macros, you'll get this error. Okay. Insert the header file. Properly declares the constructive.
See you, Lucian. Much love. Hope you have a lovely day. Thank you. Thank you for being kind.
Yeah.
And spending time with us.
Thank you so much. Lucian, you're a lovely person. We really appreciate your beauty.
We appreciate you.
Your beauty of just you being you.
Well, since Unreal doesn't want to work for me, I'll just continue with the texture painting. How about that?
Sounds good. You can do the scales?
Sure am.
That's so cool.
Will be.
Hmm. Do not manually declare. Okay. Just okay. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Oh wait, wrong one.
Raspberries taste really good.
Hmm?
The raspberries taste really good.
Yeah, they do. They should be the same.
There's more in the fridge.
Great. Thank you.
Eat them before I do. Wow.
I don't think that changed anything. That's exactly the same, right? Yeah. Oh. Check your class declarations. Time space attribute object. Cage. Yep. this is the same. Exceptions last eternally. Every move you make creates your destiny. I want to sow my sorrow, fade to black, like as I sing out my soul. Wow. Cause when the lights are down, we're so far away. Oh, I know some of this. Yeah. Down to my revolution, down to the lights are down, we'll take far away. Down the lights are down. Creates your destiny. Let's try to recreate this. Let's clean from the past, from the things that I have done. Let's rebuild. Hi, Prism Break. Hello once again. Aw, you guys are so nice. Thank you for rating once again. That's so kind of you. With 8. Nice. Yeah. Thank you so much. Hi, Tricky Fox Jr. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 7, 6, 8, 7. Hello there. Me again. Thanks, Prism, for being here. That's great. What did you guys do in stream today? Aw, loved our vibes from last time. That's so nice of you. Thank you. I mean, it's a nice way to, I suppose, like, you know, after you stream for a while, you can kind of chillax with us because we're pretty chill. You can relax for a little bit and then head off. Oh, you did Marvel Rivals again. And then you worked on a game art. No, I shouldn't say again. I don't know what you did last time. I don't think you did that last time. You're working on game art, though. Someone else, I think, was doing Marvel Rivals last time they rated us. Maybe it was you. I don't remember. It's hard to remember all these things. How's Marvel Rivals been? And how'd your game art go? My wife's been working pretty hard on it, and she's going strong. She's really putting her heart into it, and I'm impressed. It's not easy, you know, making something up from scratch and seeing what works, and then trying it out, and then seeing it not working, and then I don't know, just gonna keep working, you know. Currently, she's making some food right now, so she'll be back later. Oh, never mind. She's back.
I'm not back yet.
Oh.
Who's asking?
Huh? Oh, I was just saying we've got some raiders, and I was just saying that you'll be back in a little bit.
Hello, Raiders.
It's Prison Break.
Hello, Prison Break.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to get my burrito now.
Yes. Okay. We're running into this error.
So excited.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yum, 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 yum. Thank you.
There we go. Woohoo! Oh, me again. Oh, thank you for saying you loved Out Vibes. I know my husband probably read that already, but thank you. That's very kind of you.
Yeah. I let that go through Prison Break, but it tagged you for misogyny. Just so you know.
Sounding wife.
Yeah, just quote, sounding wife. That was the problem. The word sounding wife was misogynistic. Did you know that? About yourself? Arrest me, I'm going to... no. You're good. Yeah, we're having a good times. Yeah. I'm excited for this, you know. Thank you for making this, sweetheart. Mm.
I think that either 180 or 160 for 9 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
Mm.
It has like squishy.
Oh yeah, yeah. I didn't notice it. That's really nice.
Yeah.
It's hot, but not
Too hot.
crisped. Mm-hmm. So would you say 190 to what?
160 or 180.
Or was it 160 or 180? Okay.
This one's 180.
I like how you spelled out dot. Cancelled on twitter.com. Sorry for eating on stream, guys. Hope you don't mind. It's yummy though.
We've been streaming for, I think 9-10 hours now?
Mm-hmm.
Something like that.
Mm-hmm. 9.
Apparently I updated a layout. I don't know what that means. I accidentally clicked something.
Whoops.
Anyways, so, we're hungry. Oh no, it's only been 9 hours.
Yeah,
Almost. It
9.
hasn't even been 9 hours.
Yeah, it's really close to it though.
Anyways, so we're hungry.
I think I have to. Mm-hmm. Maybe I need to make it in. The game's too hard for you, you said?
You having too much difficulty with that Chinese game?
What was it? Wukong,
Wukong, I think?
I think you're right. Yeah, Wukong. Well, I did hear it's like a Souls-like, so... Game's too hard? Of course it's too hard. It's always too hard. That's what a game is.
That's how they keep...
That's why they call it a game. I mean, how many times did you die so far? That Beano turned out really good. Wow. Thanks, Viking. Okay.
Thanks for making it awesome. Okay. I'll wash my hands.
Maybe. Let's clean the solution. And then rebuild it. I think I have to let it finish, don't I?
Okay. I'm back once again.
Welcome back, sweetheart.
Thank you. I'm thinking
Mm-hmm.
I might texture the trunk.
Oh, wow.
Uh-huh.
That's a good idea.
Yep.
I think I have to rebuild.
What do you need to rebuild?
Hmm?
What did you need to rebuild?
Oh. The code. Recompiling kind of thing.
Okay.
And I'm letting it do it. It's not exactly, it's rebuilding the solution. So it's trying to rewrite the files that it's supposed to be looking at, because I changed some of them.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay. Almost done, maybe. Okay.
I'll try this first. As a quick.
Still dealing with the same issues. Okay. Intermediate derived and binaries. Okay. Okay. Yep, just okay, intermediate cache and binaries. Where are we? It should be this one. Intermediate, derived, and binaries. Okay, let's remove those. Let's generate this solution. Okay. All right, I forgot about that. That's okay.
What's that plugin the other day that was something about textures or something or other?
So,
And you didn't have to like UV unwrap and all that stuff. What was that?
There's two that will be useful for you right there.
Mm-hmm.
Go into, oh wait, let me find them. I'll tell you. Go to Epic Games.
Actually, sorry to interrupt you. I realized that I do need the pattern following the tree because it's so, you know what I mean? Instead of like, you get what I mean? Get what I'm saying?
Say it again.
Okay. Read my mind.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll attempt to as you're speaking.
Okay. That thing that we're talking about, plugin, makes the textures go like this.
Okay.
Straight. And I need it to bend and curvy shapes and all that. So that means I should UV unwrap.
Got it.
Yeah. Bye. Hello, asking for a friend. Welcome. How are you doing today?
Hello,
And
hello.
what brings you here?
Oh, they're good. Great.
It's wonderful.
Asking for a friend. That's a cute name.
What?
Asking for a friend. That's their name.
Oh, right.
But they didn't put a D, so it's friend.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's as king for a frine. Just had my local priest over for dinner. Oh, that's so awesome.
Nice.
Nice. How did it go? How was it?
What did you guys talk about?
What kind of things did you talk about? And what did you eat? I'm just waiting for things to recompile over and over and over. I'm at that stage.
Good luck, bunny.
Oh, bummer. Still the same errors after that. That's stinky.
Aw, sorry to hear that.
Stinky. Maybe. Let's rebuild again with that one change.
Good luck, Bunny.
I said, yeah, we may not share the same faith, but we still get along. Well, that's great.
Wonderful.
Yeah, you don't need to share the same faith to get along, that's for sure. It's good.
Absolutely.
Yeah, how did you find yourself in a position where you were having a priest over for dinner? It's kind of interesting.
Yeah.
Did you read I'm Zan's message a while ago?
No.
I don't know when they... I'm Zan, how long ago did you say that? I see. I don't know if these character designs look good or not. If you like, I'll post an FBX.
Which character designs?
Yeah. Why don't you take a screenshot at the least?
At the least. At least take a screenshot.
Mm-hmm. And like post an image or something on the server.
Maybe they did. We just didn't look.
You grew up Catholic. Fair enough. You're not Catholic anymore? Even though I'm not Catholic anymore, we still make an effort to hang out once in a while. Oh, that's
Great.
cool. I see, I see. Maybe I'll set back to that and then just find out how to solve this here. Aha, I think I know how. Let's get the original file. Okay. Let's copy the root. Okay, copy path reference from solution. And we'll go from this. Wait, really?
He knows I practice witchcraft. Well,
What's the original for this file?
hope you stay safe. And I hope that you be careful with that stuff, I guess. I don't know.
Oh. How did you find yourself from, I guess, growing up Catholic and then into witchcraft? It's interesting. Okay, so Ryan Cider. Those are great emotes. Yes. That's cute. Cannot be empty.
Oh, your boyfriend? Your husband taught you witchcraft? Is that why? Oops.
Your boyfriend at the time, now husband. Oh, I see. So,
Yeah.
right. Okay, yeah. All right. Suppose that makes sense.
Makes sense. I
Undetermined.
think that makes a lot of sense.
What's this mean? Unterminated character constant. Which part? So this works, right? No.
Why do you practice witchcraft? What's your
Oh,
goal? Yes.
oh my gosh, this whole time I was missing a quote on the end.
Yay! I'm glad.
Not
I
this whole
got
time,
picked.
just like literally just minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, not like whole time as in like the
Yeah.
hours I've been at this
Yeah.
and got nowhere.
Well, did it? Red underlined it.
Huh?
It red underlined it.
Yeah, it did. And I was like, why though? What's the problem with that?
Yeah.
I'm like looking all the way from the beginning all to the end
Yeah.
and then like stopping
Right.
like halfway through the word at the end because I know that's correct.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, this doesn't make any sense. Okay, let's try with this. Okay, now let's clean the solution. One last time, hopefully. Rebuild the solution.
Okay, so you're interested in future telling. I don't know what Norse pantheon is though.
Norse mythology?
Yeah.
So yeah, that's well, you know Thor?
Yeah.
Okay, he's from
Oh, it's the star stuff.
Loki.
It's
Yeah.
the star stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Yep.
Yeah, got it. I know what that's about. Yeah, now I know what it is.
Mm-hmm. Are you working on a commercial game or is it a hobby project?
Hobby project.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's is that like those Marvel movies? Marvel movies? Yeah, it's different, but it's like that. I
Yeah.
did a lot with Norse mythology a long time ago, but there's so much there's so much conflicting, or not even necessarily conflicting, but just so much information, so many different retellings of the same story, if you will.
Of
That-
course, like everything else.
Yeah, that it's hard to track, like, what... I can't remember any of it anymore, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, got you.
Yeah.
No worries.
Like God of War, Ragnarok, the video game? Yeah. It's all right. Well, they said, wow, so cool. How do you find the drive to do it instead of watching Netflix and getting wasted? Oh my gosh. The answer is we're not really big into movies. And we want to be
What?
productive.
Are they asking about the game?
Yeah. How do we have the drive to...
The drive? I don't really have the drive to do anything, to be honest. I don't really have drive. I just do stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think I'm a driven person?
I think you're driven,
Yeah.
but not in
I guess I am.
not
driven.
in a way that other people are necessarily.
Yeah, fair. It's true.
You don't rely on motivation, which is good.
Yeah, it's true.
Cannot open include. Wait, didn't I change this? Oh.
Yeah.
No such directory. What? How is that possible? We're in Tempest-based attribute, Tempest-based attribute object generator.h. How is that even possible?
Driven by what car?
Yeah.
How do you deal with not feeling down when others are better than you? I don't know, I just feel like everyone's better than me. I don't really feel down about that. Because I don't put my self-worth in how better I am than other people, I guess.
Yeah, what's that matter? I guess.
It's
like,
don't really think about that stuff. Okay. It's pretty good. No thoughts, so sad. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Elmir says, my girlfriend and I are game devs.
Huh.
Oh, okay. So it can be pretty hard working on stuff together after making games the whole day. Yeah. That's totally understandable. Yeah. Well, yeah. I get that.
Given the header must appear at the top of the header, following other includes.
So you do game dev stuff? Like, what kind of game dev stuff? Like, artist, or music, or coding, or some other stuff that I don't know about the existence of yet? Carol says, make your own goals and prioritize that. Yeah, so you don't worry about things. Huh. I guess I would, if I had a thought like, oh, they're better than me, I guess I don't feel like just because someone's better than me doesn't mean that takes away from how good I am. You know what I mean? Someone else's gain is not my loss.
Right.
Just because someone's extremely talented and awesome doesn't mean I lose anything from them being talented and awesome. That makes sense? So, I think it's great. I think I would love the world to be filled with more talented people, even if everyone's more talented than me, I guess. Why not?
Yeah. Why not?
Oh, game designers. What's a game designer? Do you guys do like level design, or do you do like UI, or do you do like
Oh, AAA, wow.
what is a game designer, sweetheart? What do
Saber
game
Interactive, wow.
designers do?
Okay, that's awesome. Yeah, well, I don't know. I think it'd be better if they described it. For sure.
What do game designers do? Elmira. How do you know if yourself is good? Well, it doesn't really matter if I'm good or not. I mean, it depends what you mean by good. Right? If it's like good versus evil, then I think I try to be good. Like, I try to be like holy or good natured, you know? But when it comes to skill level, oh, you can absolutely tell if you're better or worse than someone. That doesn't come into question. It's just more like, just because someone's better than you at something doesn't really mean anything. It just means that, I don't know. I mean, it's just a fact, I guess.
Yeah. Do you like long watches? Do you like long walks by the beach?
Yeah.
There's someone who's better at that than you.
I'm liking it.
Does that dissuade you?
Does that make
Do you
you
like
not want to
riding your bike? Roller skating? Whatever.
Yeah.
If someone's better than you at it, does that dissuade you? It's like there are people who are better at speaking than you. Is the point to just stop speaking, or is it to try to get better at speaking?
Or is it to not necessarily get better or whatever?
Or is it just to realize like it doesn't matter, you are where you are and you should speak? It's like, oh no, the people who are better at speaking than me, I should just not speak. It's not a very good answer. And the other answer, and it's fine to just be like, well, it's fine if there are people who are better than speaking than me. I still need to speak, or else I literally won't be heard, right? Quite literally. And so, you still speak, right?
Okay.
Some people are better than you at sleeping, that's right. So, right, what do? You still sleep. There are a lot of people better at sleeping than I am. So, I don't know. I guess you just look at it that way.
Ooh.
When I looked at my amazing art when I was a beginner, my thoughts were, whoa, one day I could become as cool as them. That's so awesome, Carol. Zan says, yeah, I never feel great at all. I'm good at the texture. I mean, look at the model I just posted. Looks pale. I'll have to take a look.
What? Okay. Where's this?
Maybe
Just
it's media
what?
share? Yeah. Oh, wow. Hey, it's us.
Hold on, I'm looking.
Ryan.
Good.
Stefan.
Oh, good.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh, that's me.
You did this? You did this? Wow. Good job.
I like the thumbs up.
What was their complaint?
Pale? Texture pale? Something like that?
Well, the textures and the lighting are two completely different things.
First of all, I just want to say the pants are awesome. Those blue jeans, I mean, they're not pants or shorts, but those blue jeans.
You like the
really
blue
good.
jeans?
Yeah, look, like they got the whatever in it.
Oh my gosh. It's funny because the first time I started wearing jeans was literally like this year.
Yeah.
I still don't own a pair of shorts. I don't think I will ever do that, but
Short shorts, yeah.
but yeah, that's interesting. It's a weird saber character jeans. I'm like, jeans? I'm not used to that yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, it's just the lighting. You're gonna have to look up lighting tricks. I honestly don't really know anything about lighting. Like, genuinely, I have no idea. I just texture everything, basically, and just put unlit on, I guess, a lot of the time. There's a Discord? Oh, you're not on it? Well, you have to... Okay, well, here's a Discord link. Several specialities... Sweetheart, this is important.
Okay.
There are several specialities in game design. Some are level designers, some are combat designers, system designers, all can do everything, but you specialized in one. Oh, but you specialize in one. Okay, great.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
I kind of knew that was a thing, but I didn't know what it was called. Yeah, that makes sense. Level design or game designers. Yeah. Cool.
Very cool.
That's very cool.
Thanks for sharing.
We are the idea guys, man. You know, ideas are so hard.
Yeah.
Like, man, I'm so bad at coming up with ideas, and I'm supposed to be doing all the art. Okay. I'm gonna stop playing around. UV, unwrap, blender. How do I make it like straight? Straighten, curved line. I don't know how to say it.
Oh wait, I should just. Oh man. Zan says, "Thank you, Sensei. I will follow your ways."
I'll follow your ways. I'm sorry. I don't really have good advice for lighting. I've never rendered something in 3D. Like, in terms of lighting and stuff. I'm still learning 3D.
Have you all ate the crispy taco yet? Which crispy taco? What crispy?
We did eat a burrito.
We ate a
a little
burrito
earlier. It was really good. A plus, for sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that. Yeah, we eated it. We eated it. We eated it. Okay, if you're not responding, I'm gonna close. I'll have to control delete that out. It's broke, dude. Wait, what? Not taskbar. Task manager. You silly.
Oops. Oh.
A plus because you made it? Well, we did make it. We did make it, but it's A plus because it's
Yeah, it's A plus because it's a beautiful
one of the
burrito.
best taco, one of the best burritos ever. It's slow cooked. It's really good.
We just finished it, by the way. There's none left.
Yeah, that was the last one, wasn't it? Now what are we gonna have? We're out. We might never eat again. Oh no. Wait, no, we'll be fine. We'll eat again. What was in it? Yummy. We had, well, it's slow cooked with beef, ground beef, corn and beans, and some diced tomatoes, a bunch of fennel, some sweet marjoram, thyme, rosemary, a little bit of chili powder and nutmeg, and a little dash of like mirin and oat milk to help, and a tiny bit of cream cheese. Then you slow cook that. There might be some other ingredients like garlic powder or something. I don't remember. It doesn't matter. And then once that comes out, after you slow cook it for like 5+ hours, then you put in a wrap with some cheese and sour cream, and you sprinkle on some like crushed up corn chips inside it, and then eat it, and it's so yummy. So many ingredients. Was it expensive? No, it's actually really inexpensive because it makes enough that we can eat it like many times.
Yeah.
Many times.
We've
Per.
had it for like a week now.
Yeah. I think it ends up working out to be about $3 per meal.
We don't eat much though, so what's the word? Just so you know.
Yeah. Pretty cheap? Yeah, it's pretty cheap. Pretty cheap.
Most of it's canned food.
Yeah, a lot of it's canned, so it's easy and not expensive. Oh, Zanny said, I think I'm gonna go now. Thank you for the advice and food recipe. Hope you have a wonderful holiday. Thank you. You have a wonderful holiday too.
Thank you. Wishing you well.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, I will get there soon. I know I'll get there. I'll get there one day soon. Okay, man, it is having a real hard time with this one. Okay, let's just do our best and be patient. Wow. It is having a real hard time. Oof. know it's not responding, but just give it a second. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I guess I'll just wait.
Hmm. Wow, Bummy's here.
Bummy!
Bummy,
Hi, hi!
how you doing, Bummy?
Hello, hello!
How you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing? What was that? Danny, thank you for following.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Hope you had a lovely Christmas. Yes, I hope you had a lovely Christmas too. We sure did. It was great.
It was great, wasn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah. It's pretty great.
Glad to hear. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for asking. I'm waiting for my stuff to respond. It's having troubles. As perhaps you can see.
Sorry that's happening, sweetheart.
It's okay. It happens. Can't be helped.
Can't be helped.
Can't be helped. Tis what tis.
Tis what tis.
Tis what it is. find that. Let's see here. So this one wasn't it. Oh, this one is it. Okay. Okay. Let's close. Well, let's task manager. Oops, wrong one. Task manager. Okay. Let's just end the task. I got what I was looking for. Okay. That's what I wanted to do.
Buttercat!
Powder Coder, hi!
Welcome!
Hello!
Thank you, Buttercat, for sponsoring our stream. Our livelihoods in our video game.
Yeah.
Buttercat and Saturday
Thank you.
are our biggest supporters.
Thank you.
Yay! Tinkle Panther. We have to stay hydrated.
Oh.
Do we have any water left?
Nope, I'll go get some.
I can get. Okay,
Well-
well, you should get up actually. You've been sitting in a chair for too long.
Oh, thank you for telling me that.
Yeah.
Whoa, that stretch on my legs feels great.
Yeah. Thank you.
I'm going to keep it back.
Okay. Do you stream full time or do you have a day job? That's so funny. Yeah. We are just kind of streaming for funsies. We don't actually make like a job level of income from streaming or anything like that. Nor do we plan to, really. Streaming's just for funsies. As for whether or not we have a job, we do have our own little businesses that we run. For example, I sell art, prints, merchandise, cute stickers, stuff like that. My husband, he's a musician, a musical producer, so he makes music, and that's how he makes his money. So, there you go. Just in case. Yes, no worries. This game project is more of just a funsy kind of thing. Just for fun. Just having a good time, that's all. Nothing serious. We're not putting our lives or jobs on the line. To create this game. Or to stream. We're just having fun. That's it. Okay. Buttercow says, I got access to Maya for free. Though through one of your contacts. Wow, good luck. Good luck, Buttercow. I've never used Maya. I just use Blender. Because, number one, it's probably the most documented thing, like, ever. As great. As someone who very much dislikes to look stuff up, that is great news for me. Yeah, free Maya sounds like a lost opportunity. I see. Yeah. Well, I don't really know much about Maya, so I can't say I support or don't support it. So good luck with your learning. Good luck. And if you ever find it too difficult, or you can't find enough resources, Blender's always out there for you. Great. Puttercat's gonna be doing some Maya stuff.
Maya?
Yeah,
Really?
that's what he says.
Well, that's interesting.
That's what I said. Very interesting.
Mm-hmm. Wonder what the plan is.
The plan is to have fun.
Fair enough.
No, just kidding. What's your plan, Buttercow? What are you trying to achieve with Maya?
VRC avatars for the starting goal. Full 3D animations as the end goal. Wow.
I've made those before, the VRC avatars. I've done that. So I may or may not be able to assist you with that. Maybe with the Unity stuff. You know what though? For VR chat avatars, I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. There's a lot of plugins you can use for Blender. I know you're not using Blender, I'm sorry. But there's this plugin called Cats that's really good, but then again, now I'm thinking about it, I did VRC avatars like 5 years ago. So I don't really know if any of my knowledge is relevant anymore.
Yeah.
Might be completely irrelevant. I don't know. Wow. It's like ancient technology knowledge. Jeez, things change, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
I used to have models on the marketplace, but I don't remember the username, so don't ask me. I don't have the models anymore, so I don't know. I used cats. Okay, that's great. The main fork died. Okay. And the stuff you can use in Unity, to set up your avatar. Let me think. Gosh, that was so long ago. Wow. Can't believe how long ago that was. I'm like an ancient person now. Dang. Some kind of... I'll have to look up the names. I cannot remember them for the life of me. Wow. It's been so long. But anyway, I can try to help if you get stuck. Especially with the Unity stuff. With the Maya stuff, I don't know. Maybe. I can be a moral support.
There we go. That was really weird. Okay.
Dead for about a year. Okay, so I'm not that far off. Only a year. Hurry?
Yeah.
Can you make wifey a yummy? Yeah, yummy drink.
A drink?
Yeah, yummy drink, please.
You want something like yesterday?
Like, well, it doesn't have to be like yesterday. It can be like anything, any day.
Okay.
Like any day of the week.
You want an old man?
I know, man.
Old man bagel? I forget what we called that. It tastes like a dusty old man or something like that.
Tastes like a dusty old man. Yeah, I'll have that one. That one sounds great.
Okay. This is a sipper, is that alright?
Yeah. My husband's making me a dusty old man. It's an alcoholic beverage. He made it for me one time. And he had a name for it, I think, but I just said, oh wow, this tastes like a dusty old man. So that's now what we call it, apparently. Yeah, it's like an old fashioned, but it's a dusty old man version.
It's an old man maple. That's what it should be called.
Old man what?
Old man maple.
Maple?
Yeah,
Old
the
man
ingredients
maple.
No longer usable. I threw it out because it wasn't being used and it grew mold on it. So
Which one?
it was the what do you call that? It was the I figured it out. Wow. What's that called? I was surprised.
Eyebright?
No.
Oh.
I was surprised that you guys had it in syrup form 'cause I've never seen that before. Malt.
Molds. Oh, the mold got moldy?
Yeah, malt got moldy.
Ew.
Well, see, our malt in America is all powder.
That's
have this
weird.
stuff.
Okay.
Also, sweetheart,
Yes, bun?
where are the glass mixers?
Glass mixers? What's a glass?
Glass
Oh!
rods that we use to mix things, right?
Yeah, there should be some above the sink. Like, is it there? Like like washed in a normal maybe?
Well, we have like multiple numbers. You know here.
I see one.
Oh, you see one.
I see
Oh,
another.
you see two. Wow. Nice. How many do we have?
Just two. I broke one before, remember?
Oh.
Yeah. They are hard. They're hard to see. Okay. Okay, guys. It's just us. If you have any secrets, now's the time to spill. Ryan's not here. I'm not here. Oh. Yeah, I guess Ryan isn't here. None of the Ryans are here. I could do this all day. This is so much fun. Yay. I love doing UV unwrapping. It's so fun. So much fun.
It's yummy. Just remember that it packs a punch. Okay?
Cool.
It's a sipper.
Okay, hope he's reminding me. Okay, Miller, I know it's a sipper.
You're gonna sip it, okay?
Are you worried
Just
that...
wet your lips and then lick your lips, right?
Are you worried I'm gonna skull it like I always do? It's worried I'm gonna skull it just 'cause I always do that.
Telling you. I told ya.
Okay, well, I'm done with this tree. Dusty old man is yummy. I never said that. Okay, this doesn't taste like a dusty old man, but it does taste like a dusty old man's antique furniture that has a thin or no, actually quite thicker layer of dust on it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what this tastes like. Dusty antique wood. And an old man lives there. And he burns incense sometimes.
It's pretty good, isn't it?
Yeah, that's okay.
I like it.
Like, no joke. That's actually what this tastes like.
It's great. When you say it like that, it doesn't sound good at all, sweetheart.
I'm sorry.
Do
It
you
tastes
like
alright.
it? Do you not like it?
Yeah, it's alright. Kinda tastes like I'm licking antique furniture. You know that old, like, oak furniture that's varnished?
Yeah.
It's like 100 years old.
Mm-hmm.
Tastes like that.
Sounds great.
Yeah, it's not bad. Definitely not bad.
If you don't like it?
I didn't say I don't like it.
Oh, okay. We'll call it an antique then. That sounds...
An antique.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
Antique
The
sofa shop.
antique.
Do you want to antique sofa shop?
No, it doesn't taste like a sofa.
Oh, bummer.
No. I'll show you a picture of what it tastes like.
Okay.
Just give me a minute. I'm doing some UV unwrapping. It's pretty serious. Okay. I'll look up antique furniture. Great. Let's see. Could be any of these.
Any of those things?
Yeah. Hold on. Tie. Oh, here we go.
What's the game about? We can't exactly say it because it's not made enough to decide that yet. But it's meant to be an multiplayer, open world action RPG with some RTS mechanics, but there's a lot to figure out. And then the story is about a world. Now, we've done a lot of world developing, and we need to do a lot more. But,
Okay.
yeah, I think that's good.
If you were to lick this table,
Okay.
that's what this drink tastes like.
So, dusty old varnish.
Yes, but
Yeah.
like dusty old varnish, but like specifically from wood, like a wooden.
Yeah. Dusty old wood varnish.
Everything in
Oak.
this room.
Like you can taste the wood in it, like the oak.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. It's bourbon
What's bourbon?
from a wooden barrel. Actually, I don't know.
Oh.
Ambitious? Very. Very ambitious.
My screen keeps moving. I have to keep moving stuff over. Yeah, we're making a multiplayer open world game. Yeah, we're pretty excited about it, aren't we, sweetheart?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's a lot to do. But we'll get there.
A lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
A lot to do, yeah. It's we're kind of expecting this game to take like 30 years to make. So we're taking our time.
Mm-hmm.
We're just chilling. I've spent like 2 weeks on this tree.
Yeah.
It's gonna look great.
It's okay.
No, it's great. It's gonna be a good looking tree when it's done.
Thanks,
We're gonna
Trey.
take a month just for this tree.
Core and combat.
Procedurally generated or handcrafted? I think some parts will be PCG, but all of it is like handmade, if that
The
makes sense.
PCG is basically just to help speed up some of the production.
Well, I'm not even sure. I
But
think
we're-
I'll do like
there
in the
won't-
forest. So like,
Mhm.
yeah. So it'll be like some areas will be completely handcrafted. I'd say, especially like areas of interest.
Mhm.
I really want to make sure that
Yes.
it's like like the composition is really good, and it draws the player into it, you know.
Mhm.
But like, as for just random like a forest, you know, whatever. I guess, you know. I think it'll be selectively PCG'd in some places,
Right.
but yeah. But haven't started with the map yet.
Well, we kind of started with the map.
We just started 3 months ago, and I'm a 2D artist normally. I don't know how to do 3D art, so I'm doing it for the first time. And we've recreated the world like maybe a few times now. At least I have, yeah, I'm just making a forest first. I'll show you the map idea we have. There we go. So,
Yeah.
just imagine, for example, hold on, let's see. This is the player right there, and they come out. This is, by the way, this is an old map we scrapped. This 3D part, but anyway, it doesn't matter. The 2D part is just my scribbling on top of it. So we're gonna have a tutorial inside like a big mountainous area, inside a cave, and then the little player's gonna come out.
Mhm.
It says open world. It's gonna be Revelite, which is what I'm working right now. Sorry. It's gonna be all these trees like this. It's gonna be a forest. It's gonna be like a whole thing. Where is it? I wonder if it's here. No, this is not it. Anyway, it's gonna be very cool. I wonder if this is it. Oh, here we go. Here's Revelite, a sketch of Revelite. I know you can't even tell what's going on because it's just scribbles. They can't even tell what's going on. There's Revelite! Okay, essentially Revelite is essentially two really huge trees. These are really big trees. They look like broccolis.
Mhm.
Right?
Broccolis.
A forest. Yes. It's Revelite. It's a really huge trees. There's lots of little trees everywhere. And the ground level is like here. Ugh. And then there's an underground level, and the ground level is essentially just made up of a ton of branches and a ton of other trees that are underneath, and so it's like two forests stacked on top of each other kind of thing. Kind of vibe. And the forest layout will look something like this. Rough idea. It's the symbol for their area, which is envy. We're doing like the seven deadly sins and 7 heavenly virtues kind of thing. We've got Haramog, which is like kind of a Egyptian cross Chinese influenced area. It's gonna be a massive city.
You're doing great, sweetheart.
We're gonna have Moros, which is another massive city, more so based in China. It's gonna be a snowy area. We've got Topomere, we've got all this stuff, and you guys have no idea what it is, and that's fine. But essentially, it's all kind of in our heads, and we have a 60-page script. I know it's not a lot. I mean, 60 pages sounds like a lot, but it's really not that much.
It's chapter 1, 2, and 3 of a story that we're not
really
we're not following on this.
Yeah.
It's just
So that's some of the stuff. And that's just like, this is like, yeah, just the first continent, and then there's gonna be another one, and blah 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 blah. So yeah, it's massive, which is great. I'm excited. And yeah, that's it. That's what we got so far.
Yeah, there's a ton of work there, to be sure.
Ton of work to do, essentially. So yeah, we're just taking it slow, having a good old time. No expectations. Yep. That's it. Okay. Man.
I just woke up. Good morning. Hey, Chifo. Welcome. Welcome back. Good morning. Bless you.
Thank you. Welcome, Chip. How are you doing today? How do I smooth this? Smooth. I wonder if smoothing UVs
Oh,
is
I left
okay.
us out when you were sleeping. Well, hopefully it was helpful. Oh, hi, August. Welcome back.
Hi, August. Welcome.
Yeah, hey. Thanks for joining us. Needing some good company? Well, hopefully we can be that. Hopefully we can be that.
There's a ton of work there. Yep. Well, I've got to do something in this lifetime, am I right? Gotta do something with your time on Earth.
You can also use module name. Oh, maybe I'll try that.
Hello, Ayaka. Welcome. Welcome back from work. How was it? How was work? Was it good? Did you have a good time? Was everyone super nice?
Yeah.
Dealing with the holiday mood. Okay. Sounds like a lot of work, a lot of chaos. I hope you have a nice relaxing rest of the day. Well, that took forever. Now do the next one.
Congratulations.
1 done, 6 more to go.
Hey.
Hey. There we go. How are you guys? We're doing very well, thank you. How are you? Wait, we already said that. We're doing very good. Hobby is, what are you doing, sweetheart?
I am
Ooh.
trying to get the multiplayer stuff to work, but I am
Crying?
trying to solve what seems to be unrelated problem for like the past hour, but we'll get there.
Sweetheart, I'm so sorry. Is there anything I can do? Anything I can look up?
No, but thank you.
Sorry, bunny. Seems like you're really going through it, huh?
Yeah, a little bit. Hopefully if I can solve this area, then I can get you back on track with doing the multiplayer stuff.
Okay. I'm never... Hello.
Hello.
Do you want a massage or something?
No, I'm happy.
Okay.
I'm not having a... I'm not awful. I'm happy.
I just care about you. And
Thank
I
you,
want you to
sweetheart.
be okay.
I am happy. I'm good. Thank you.
Okay, good.
This is attribute object location is um, combat framework. So Tempest combat framework. Oops.
Okay. Hi, Sassy Coco. Welcome.
Hi, welcome, welcome.
Today? What have you been up to today? Oh, Ayaka says, were you guys able to figure out the tree mapping issue? I can't remember what the tree mapping issue was. No? Maybe not yet, I'm not sure. We run into so many issues here.
It's non-stop. That's great.
Yeah. We can take, what's the word? We can relax in knowing that there will always be issues. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
No matter how hard we try, there will be. So, it's kind of reassuring that it keeps happening. Because it's like, oh yeah, that thing that happens all the time. It's good. It means we're on the right track. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's right, sweetheart.
Yeah. A long time ago, I used to get overwhelmed. Not with this, but with other stuff I was doing in my life. Because it was never ending. But then I realized I could just... Because it was never ending, it made it a lot easier to deal with. If that makes sense. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because at least it was consistent. You know? It was consistently never ending. It's like new problems, but
Yeah.
the consistent part was there's always gonna be a problem. So instead of treating problems as if there's something you should be afraid of, that they're the end of the world, blah blah blah, you know?
Yeah.
Just always gotta be ready for a problem to come up so you can fix it, rather than so you can be worried about it, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's
Well,
that.
it's not a big deal, right? There's
No.
always gonna be more. And that's okay, it's not like a bad thing. It's just
Yeah, it's
how
just
everything
how it
operates.
is.
We're learning.
Welcome back, Sassy. Yes, we are doing very well. Thank you, Sassy. We're doing fantastic. Fantastic.
Is let's double check. Okay. That's Tempest base attribute. Tempest base attribute object. Okay. Oops.
Close your eyes, breathe in and visualize. Ooh, woohoo.
Okay, and feeling comfortable with the insecurities of life is the most secure way to live your life. Is what your mama used to say. Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds about right. I don't mind that saying. Are you? Oh, August is crocheting. That's so awesome. So much talent. Mama said that it was okay. Mama said that it was quite alright. Now the people had a bed for the night, and it was okay. Mama said that it was okay.
Yeah. Isn't this a crime against humanity?
How beautiful this world is made to be. Now, no. Some people dream evil down the baby with the bad news.
Bad news, bad news. Some people dream, seem satisfied.
Or included paths are not aligned. Right. Okay, so this should be source. Tempest combat framework, public objects, to space object at H. Good, that's correct. Add a dependency to. Okay. Well, tried that before, but we'll do it. This ensures 3. Revert to using module relative includes. After fixing the build dependencies, you should revert the header include to use object. Oh. Okay. They're using that. Okay. Verify the placement of reflection macros. It's fine. However, ensure there is no misplaced include or missing files. Yeah, that should be. Wait. Hold on. Yeah, we're good. Okay, clear the binaries, intermediate and derived cache. Once again, regenerate, verify, chart. Okay, we'll try it though. I think I did this before and it failed. I'll do it one more time. We're gonna find out. Some people dream, they dream evil, telling baby the bad news, bad news, bad news. Did they tell me to clear the saved as well? Hold on. Or the cat. I don't want to delete my saved. I have all the cool files set up with the colors and everything. Wait. Color. Bummer. Okay, binaries, intermediate, and drive cache. Okay. I don't even have a drive cache. Binaries, intermediate. No. I wonder if that's causing part of the problem here. Hi, Spawn ID. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you.
Spawn ID. How you doing today?
Sorry if our welcome was delayed.
Yes, sorry, we are. What's it called? Laser focus.
We are making a, guess, open world action RPG.
Yes.
Fastest way to say it?
Multiplayer.
Multiplayer, yeah. Co-op. Open
co-op.
world co-op action RPG.
Yep, and it's a lot of fun.
Oh, like this. Oh, it didn't save, that's why. There we go. Any gameplay, or is this early stages? Incredibly early stages. It's technical gameplay, but no. No. I mean, we can hop in a game and walk around and stuff, but we've migrated and had to restart a few times, so right now kind of with nothing and trying to get some multiplayer functionality at the moment. I'm rewriting a lot of the stuff I already had to be multiplayer friendly and then building the game out from there. But this is our first time ever doing anything like this. Well, kind of. It's not anything like this, but first time making a game, especially from scratch. So, I've worked on some games in the past, but like just making mods and stuff. Let's clean the solution.
Come back in 5 years.
Yeah. And then you'll be like, hey, do you remember me? I'm from 5 years ago. And we'll be like, oh yes, Fawn ID. Yeah, of course you remember.
How could we forget?
Yeah, and then you'll be like, how are you guys doing? What's the gameplay like? And we'll be like, I don't know, we're kind of in the beginning stages. We've only been working on it for like 5 years, so.
Yeah.
With just the two of us.
Yeah.
But we can make it if we try. It's just two of us. Hey. Yeah. Oh, 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 oh.
Yay.
Yeah.
They say Unreal? Yeah, Unreal Engine.
Mm-hmm.
Unreal
Yeah, there's no way
Engine.
we're doing it with a custom engine. Are you kidding me? We are.
I mean, we are making multiplayer. May as well.
Yeah, but they have multiplayer built
Yeah.
in. They do have functionality with it. They know.
Everyone comes in like, you're doing multiplayer as your first game?
Mm-hmm.
How about you quit now?
Mm-hmm.
We're like, jeez.
Yeah.
We're okay with taking
Yeah, in 5 years we'll be like, yeah, the tree's almost ready. Check this out.
Probably. I'll probably, like, I envision myself 5 years from now working on the tree. For sure. Well, technically I am working on trees. Plural. There are multiple, technically speaking, right? But yeah. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try.
Just the two of us.
Yeah. Hmm.
Okay.
Someone says multiplayer aren't that bad. Or ain't that bad.
Yeah, good.
With the gameplay, ability system, and everything. They said most of the difficulty comes from designing multiplayer mechanics, quests, enemies, etc.
Mm-hmm.
My husband's done a little bit of enemies.
Yeah. I worked on the AI for like 2 months and I got it behaving pretty smart. Then, well, yeah, I had to like trash it a bunch of times and reconfigure, but I ended up with something that's pretty solid, pretty concise, and it's pretty smart. But some of that I can only find out once I'm actually playing the game and so on. But I try to run it through the ringer and try to make it traverse places that would normally be essentially
Difficult.
yeah, you would never like it would be like trying to make it run courses that we would never have in the game just to try to bug it out. And yeah, it performed really well.
Good job, Bunny.
Yeah, thank you. I was able to get it to do a lot of really good stuff without having to set up like every single like, hey, you can jump on this spot. You can jump at that spot. I made it so that it knows how to figure out when to jump, when not to jump. You know, a problem, everyone's tutorials like, if, like, use sensors to determine whether there's, like, something in front of it, and if there is, make it jump, you know, and it's like, if it's not always great, it needs to be smart, and it needs to know the path it's going. And then also, what if there's just a gap? What if there's, like, what if there's just a gap, and if they keep on walking, they fall to their death, right? And they need to know that, like, if this gap would kill me if I jump down or not. Things like that. So, there's like a lot of things that take into consideration. And, yeah, I think it'll be a work in the progress until the game is done. But I was really happy with the outcome. I felt like I got an outcome of the AI, at least pathing and so on, that was smarter than most Souls-like games I've played, which is pretty great, I think. But the true test is when we finally get in the game and we're playing the game for real.
Yeah. I'm sure we'll find a lot of problems.
What is the genre / idea of the game? It is meant to be like, well, like we said, open world, online, co-op, action RPG. Adventure RPG, yeah. And then it's supposed to also be a mix of, like, a high contrast between good and evil, but not like evil depicted solely as, like, horror. But there will be some awful things. But we want the world to be cute and full of goodness, and to encourage people down that path so that it reflects in their real life, so that they can enjoy the goodness of the world around them and partake in it in the way that they think about life. So it's supposed to kind of do a lot of things, but yeah. Yeah, use the pawn sensing to find gaps to jump. Yeah, it took me a long time to figure out what to do, and it's a long kind of a long piece of code, but it isn't terribly unperformant or anything. It's pretty good, and the idea is that the really smart enemies aren't going to be like thousands of them, right? And they're going to disappear off the map when you get too far away, and so on and so forth, so it's not that big of a deal. But the it basically goes through a bunch of checks and tries to figure out what's going on around it with the pathing. So it looks at the pathing and judges, like, why can't I get from point A to point B? What's the cause? And then it asks a few if statements. It figures out the cause. If it's because, and part of that is like taking the path to the end from the endpoint and reversing it back to itself, and figuring out what's the environment look like around it, and then if it's like you can't reach your destination because of an elevation change, or because of a gap, or because of this or the other thing, it then reads the distance if it were to jump, how far it would have to, if it can make that jump or not, basically. And if it does, jump and then calculate that jump out so that their jump is correct and it looks good. And then also, if you can't make the jump, is there another route you could take that includes the jump that you can make, and looking for that if it's not too ridiculously far away. Stuff like that. So it's a series of if statements, but it's really complicated. But you get it. Of course, everything's a series of if statements, right? But yeah, I was very proud of it. I felt really good that I was like, hey, in Elden Ring, I trip it up like this. Can I fix that? And then work on that, you know? It's pretty cool.
I'm happy that you're happy with yourself, honey.
Yeah, thank you.
It can be difficult for that to be the case. I mean, not for you, but for other people. So I'm glad you can be happy with what you've done.
Thank
Good
you,
girl.
sweetheart. Yeah, I'm sure I won't be happy with it later. You know, I'll look at it and be like, oh, there's so many issues. I need to fix this, that, the other thing. But it's good. Plan is to make it better and better. Yeah, the idea was to not use nav links. Exactly. You get it. Because I was like, well, I'm actually using generated nav links that came with UE 5.5. They created generated nav links, but I'm not using them to help them jump or make long distance jumps or anything like that. I'm actually only using them to help them fall. Because the jump system, right, they'll go to the nearest, like, instead of pathing directly towards you or in a straight line or whatever, they'll have to go towards the nav link, touch it, and then jump up, and then start walking towards you again, which looks super awkward, because it's like, maybe a lot of people don't pay this close attention, but as someone who's watching it happen, I'm looking at the AI and they're like, it's like you could jump up at any point here, but you decided to walk like 10 feet to the left and then jump up and then come back towards me. That's really weird. Like, in the time that you did that, I could just jump down and then I could just play with you forever, you know, and that's not great. And so I wanted to make them smart enough to be able to jump anywhere, regardless of nav links. Nav links that are generated right now are only providing some base information about distances so that they feel more comfortable with their normal AI's normal pathing. They won't walk off cliffs very frequently, but with the nav link, they don't see them as if the nav path was ended right at the edge of the area, and that they're stuck because they got too close to the edge, and now they're stuck because there's no way down. Adding the nav link just kind of makes it go, oh, there is a way down. It's kind of silly, but it worked. I don't know if I might change it later. Oh yeah, the EQS, Environment Query System. I've only played with that a tiny bit, and I know it's really smart, but I'll eventually get into that. I think it's really cool, but I haven't really used it. Let's see, this is in common. Okay, attribute object. Where are we? Oops. Attribute object. Okay, looks good. Yep. Let's try this. Bad news for bad news.
Isn't that the same?
Something in the end. Never change who I am.
What?
I put in. Okay, base. Oops, did it again. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's right. In the core, add, yep, got that. Okay. I think that's it. I don't think I need to worry about those. Right. Yeah, okay.
Yes, and you're using a very cool approach, sweetheart.
Thank you. Oh, yeah, yeah. Habibi,
Habibi,
numbers.
numbers?
Almost slept the whole day.
What?
Yeah, fixing your sleep schedule's hard.
It is. Oh my goodness, it's so hard.
Aw, they said fixing my sleep schedule so that I don't sleep through another Neon Size stream.
Oh no.
Yeah. And also sleep through the whole day. That's a minor detail, you know.
Yeah, of course. Let's get your priorities straight. First.
That's so funny. Nothing. Yeah. Yeah, the scoring system on the EQS is very, I think that's really neat, and I like that it would allow, instead of characters always just taking, or AIs always just taking a completely straight path, it can really really make it unique the way that they move and feel a little bit interesting, like taking slightly off paths, so you can pick something that's not like the closest point from A to B, but the like take a little bit of a roundabout way to get there. I really think that's cool. Yeah, I really need to study on that EQS. And honestly, the Blackboard. The Blackboard system is an interesting thing, and it's not necessarily the way I would have built it, but that's how they built it. And so, I mean, I'm happy to use it. You just have to learn it and understand it. I know it's pretty simple, but its simplicity is what confuses me, because it feels like it's a little... I don't know how it's deciding what to do necessarily, because it's not fully sketched out. Like move 2, that's fine. I get it. But like some of the other ones, I can't even think of them right now. Anyways, they have stuff that's in there that's just like, yeah. Can you see? Can you see what? Can you see what I got? Everything right now is broken. Because I'm trying to fix the multiplayer, and literally I can't even launch the game right now. When I launch the game, I will be happy.
Can you show them a mic up here or no? Or
Oh.
is it broken on my side too?
No, it wouldn't be broken on your side.
Oh, you can show them.
But I don't know
the
what they want to see
Oh,
necessarily.
okay. Well, you can come on my computer and show.
Oh, no worries.
No? Okay.
We'll get there. We'll get there. You'll have a show soon, enough. Maybe another day, but for sure. Okay, let's continue trying to fix all this.
Good luck. No, they're crying!
Aw.
Make them cry.
Aw. Hey, Dustin Galileo. Thank you. You subscribed 2 months.
Thank
Currently
you,
on a 2-month streak.
Dustin.
Yeah. Thank you.
Woo.
Oh, woo, 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 woo.
Thank you, Dustin. Yay.
Hi, Nath. Welcome.
Nat. Hey, Nat. Welcome. Welcome, Nat, my man. How is it going today?
Yeah. Have you said they're finished with studying now?
Okay.
So they're gonna go back home. Okay. Hope you guys are still alive when I reach home. Yeah, probably will be. Unless it takes...
We're all...
Oh, wait.
Yeah, we're almost
Half an
done
hour.
for the
Yeah, actually, yeah. We are getting close here. Wow, that means literally I spent all day trying to replicate one thing. I found out what it's not. A bunch of what it's not. And I finally settled on what it might be. But then I ran into this error that's like... you know?
Yeah, I can
Pretty bad.
imagine.
Okay. In this file, fix this. Return to this. Tempest framework. Oh wait. Oh, that might have been the issue. Wait, why is that in that CPP? Wait a minute.
Did you find something horrible? Oh no. I'm so nervous.
That explains so much. That explains so much. That's hilarious. How did I do that? Oh my gosh. Oh my gonna. Oh my goodness.
What happened, Bun?
I
Again?
No, it wasn't this time. It wasn't a
Okay.
quote. I included a .cpp file instead of a .h file.
Oh, for goodness sake.
And that's not even like, I didn't even know that was even possible. But I think that's been the issue
The whole time?
the whole time. Maybe.
The whole day?
If
The
no.
whole 12 hours?
No, hopefully, no, just the last like 2.
Oh my god.
Or maybe 1. No, yeah, maybe 1.5, maybe 2, maybe 2.5, I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and try to fix that and build and see what happens. I probably will still get errors because I changed a bunch of other things to fix that and then find
Late
it.
night coding ends up making mistakes. Who would have thought? Late night coding.
It's only 7 p.m.
we are.
for us.
Oh, we are just noobs.
Yeah, we are just noobs. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's fix these up.
Good job, sweetheart.
Thank you.
Well, welcome back, strategy.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna go back to using that.
How was your slumber?
How was your slumber? Maybe I can get away with doing data assets? Great, I'm gonna do that. Data assets. Okay. Perfect. Next. Now what else is... Okay. Okay. Tempest core build CS. We have trying to reference combat, but
Man, a lot of people make that stuff
also
work.
direct reference. This creates a circular dependency. That's what I thought. So that's why I was like, why are we putting this in here? It doesn't make sense. Even though you told me to do it. Well, of course you did, because you didn't realize I had the problem I made up. Okay.
Gotta love coding.
I know. Okay, so let's see.
It's morning for you? That's great. I wonder how
Remove
people
direct
do this
dependencies.
normally. I should ask Stevis. He would know.
Okay, put this back to how it was before, like I thought I needed to. Oh my goodness. I can't believe this. That's so hilarious.
I'm sorry, Bun.
I've never ever done that before. In all my years of code, okay, it's not that even years.
In all my 2 weeks of
All my
coding.
days of coding. I've never done that. That's hilarious. That's what I get for trying to do things by copy pasting. But honestly, if I don't copy paste, I end up with typos. So I don't know what's worse.
Well, that is a typo. So
It is
I
a
don't
typo,
know.
yeah.
I don't know.
When you right click on the .cpp file instead of .h file when they're right next to each other, and you say copy address, and you're like, great, I got it.
Do you though?
No.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. I bet there's a super awesome different way to do this. But that's not the way I'm doing it right now.
Where is this at? This is in Tempest Base Care. Dot. Well, it's not CP. What? Well, now you don't like it? You liked it too.
Aw, Dustin, you're so sweet. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Apparently my
Oh,
tracking never.
by the way, hi
it's
Arya.
working.
I did see you there.
Welcome. It's because I'm facing the wrong way. There we go. That'll track me better.
Okay, unwrap attributes, and we want to make sure. I think that's already. Is there any difference?
From the start. Do you?
Hmm?
Do you think it was rigged from the start?
Mm-hmm. No. I mean, no. Mm-hmm. Okay, move. Well, let's see how this goes now. Before I do what they're suggesting, let's just clean the solution, because this might save time if it works. Rebuild. Hey, nice Nav. He said, "Yo, my hometown now has 4G plus. Sweet, next step is 5G." That's great,
Nice.
Nav.
Congrats, Nat.
Mm-hmm. Oh, where's that at? Oh, okay, it's still giving me that. Mm-hmm. Well, what if I do this? Oops. Wait, these are excluding these two. So, whoops, did it again. No. This one. PA and, oh wait. Oops, I don't need this one. And is it used in here too? Base attributes. Base attributes. Okay. Let's build that. I don't need no stranger telling me what my scar is. I don't. Then it's giving me this. We're back to square one. I do not understand. Okay, well, let's do this then. Oops. What? Oh gosh. Okay, that explains it. Okay. And fix this up. Let's go back here. Okay, well, let's just try it. Okay, objects. Oops. Oops. Wrong place. Let's try this again. Bloop. 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 Now it says it doesn't know where that is right now. Hopefully when I restart it, we'll find it. Let's check these. Okay, look good. Okay. Okay, exit, yep. And let's go back to here and here. Intermediate. Binaries. I'm partially wondering if the error I'm getting is because of this pop-up message when I'm trying to rebuild the solution, where it says failed to generate project files because of the
Server thing?
no read-write access or whatever, because of the server.
Do you want me to put something in the ignore files?
If this launches and it doesn't work, I'm gonna... Yeah, I'd like to find out.
Oh, we have the... Oh, no we don't.
Okay, fine, Dustin. Dustin redeemed this. Oh gosh.
Dustin_Galileo was listening to nightmares again, and Ryan TTS invaded my mind. When it went, I spy with my big red eyes a feast for me of youthful splendor.
Wow.
What?
There you are, buddy.
My goodness. Are you satisfied? Are you not satisfied?
Are you not satisfied? What is that line from?
I have no idea. Chocolate Factory? I could imagine it being there.
Potentially.
Yeah.
Potentially.
Talking about chocolate. Definitely.
Microsoft Sam over Samsung Sam? Wow, Samsung Sam is hard to say.
Samsung Sam. That is hard to say.
Samsung Sam. Samsung Sam.
Oh, Samsung Sam? Samsung Samson.
Samson?
Samson.
Samson.
Yeah. Got harder.
Yeah. Sam says say Samsung Sam Samson.
Sam said that?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Sam says. Isn't that the game Sam says? Something
Simon
like
said.
Oh, Simon? Oh, Simon says say Samsung Sam something like that.
Defeated noises.
Yeah. Can you do that? Can you do defeat and resist? Are you not entertained? You're right. That is where it's. That is the line.
Yeah, what is that?
Are you not entertained? Yeah, that is. That's definitely the line. What's it from, though?
No idea. Do you want to do some singing today? I feel like I got my answer.
Yeah, I think no.
Alright.
I'm not gonna ask me that question.
Oh.
I'm
What?
kidding.
Not if I ask?
I'm only kidding.
What does that mean?
I'm not sure.
You don't know either.
Yeah. That's true.
So if I don't ask, you want to do it?
Not if you ask that question. Jeez.
What? Confusion.
I didn't read all the way through your message. What do you mean? Wait. Oh. Oh, that was... Oh. Oh, wait. It's from Gladiator. Oh.
Sorry, I'm not reading.
Yeah, sorry about that. It's from Gladiator.
I've never seen Gladiator. Have you?
Maybe, but I don't remember seeing it. See, that's the thing. I believe I saw it, but I don't remember, like, anything about it, right?
Okay.
I mean, that's the way it goes.
That's the way it goes.
For us.
Yeah.
It was funny? Huge meme? Yeah. I'm sure it was great.
I'm sure everyone loved it.
Yeah. I don't mind watching it again someday.
We can watch it together.
I suppose we could, yeah.
What's Gladiator about?
Turnips.
Is it about, what are
Nah,
those
probably
things
not turnips.
called? Colosseums?
Yeah, Colosseums.
Is it about a Colosseum?
It is interesting we use Colossus for something big, and a Colosseum is supposed to be Colosseum. And it doesn't, but in the end, I am what I put in. Dream equal to the baby, the back nose, the bad nose. It was right from the start, she said. Now I can. Tempest combat from my brain? Wait, no. The willing to Tempest core. Okay. Oops. This is okay. Let's just copy the source. Copy path. Thump, thump, thump. And I'll just move that also over here.
We need to watch the Spider movie, says Nath.
The Spider movie?
Spider-Man. Did I say Spider?
Yeah.
I meant to say Spider-Man.
That's the same thing, I guess.
Close.
Yeah, it's pretty close.
Yeah. Why do you recommend that we watch it? What's good about it? Dustin says, I really find it admirable how you both are diving into this with open arms.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. We're having a lot of fun, so it's
Yeah.
not too hard.
It's yeah, I mean it's challenging.
Yeah,
We don't
it's
know what we're
challenging.
doing, but it's good.
Yeah. Well, the deciding to do it part is the easy part, right?
I suppose, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, someone's got to do it.
Someone's gotta do around here.
Mm-hmm.
If we don't do it, who will?
Right? Better not ain't me. Wait, no, it is. Well, yeah, it wouldn't be me if I didn't do it. Anyways. I think I'll do this.
Hello, Defu. Welcome. How are you doing today?
Yeah, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Welcome. Wow, I need to do some stretches.
Stretches.
My neck is so tender.
Oh.
Feels like if I just like turn it the wrong way, it's gonna get stuck. You know what I mean?
Oof.
Yeah.
That's not right.
No, that's not right.
I'm alright.
That's not great, mate.
Not great, mate. Not great, mate.
Not great,
Not
mate.
great. How do I solve this error? Yes. Okay, in here. Verify. I correct. I believe this is this, and it's exactly what I got. Yep. That's exactly what I got. Let's just double check. Yeah, that's exactly what I got. Ensure the public contains .h. Okay, whoa, wait, hold on. Tempest Combat Framework Public. Tempest Combat Framework Public. Contains objects and data. Assets, and in the objects we've got this and this. Those are both correct. Okay. Okay, in the build.
Snake? Oh, it's a tree, but you're close. It's a snake tree.
Yeah,
Snake tree.
it's a snake tree. Yeah. Is it a snake? Is it a tree? It's a snake
A
tree.
snake tree. Okay, gotta read some comments here.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, brain. Pay attention. Let's see. Doing good. How about you? We're doing very good. Yes. Thank you for asking. Thank you. Okay, Dustin says, I find myself at a standstill often with things I don't know. It's scary when I can't wrap my head around the steps to something. Interesting. What's scary about being unable to wrap your head around something, I guess? What's scary about that? For me, I kind of like to be organized. You know, I kind of like to have a general idea of what I'm getting into. Generally speaking, that being said, my life experience tells me that's not always possible, which is fine. And so, at those times, I need to be open to being completely thrown into something and completely lost, and everything around me is failing, and everything I try doesn't work. You know, those kind of things kind of have to be like an occurrence. You know what I mean? Like a thing that just happens constantly, and that's okay. That's what happens sometimes.
You love the mechanical keyboard sounds? It's so relaxing. Yay, thank you.
Yes, my husband loves his mechanical keyboard, which is good. Good. Okay, Dustin says... Oh, I can't tell what you want. Well, yeah. Okay, Dustin says, I think it's scary that I'll do it wrong, or worse, learn it wrong. Well, you are gonna do it wrong and learn it wrong. Like what I'm doing right now. I bet, like, if any 3D modeler, like, saw me doing a UV unwrapping like this, they'd probably be shaking their head like, oh.
Yeah. And then you're like, oh, I was
Yeah.
like them once.
I was like them once, yeah. You can't help it. When you first start out, you kind of have to suck. Like, real bad. You know what I mean? It's just what you gotta do. You just need to be prepared to really be bad at what you're doing. It's the only way. It's the only way to move forward in life. Right? You gotta at least try to suck, you know? Otherwise you're not gonna try at all, right?
Fair enough.
At least try to suck, right? You can tell yourself that. I can either not try at all, or I could at least try to suck. Maybe that will motivate you. Maybe not. I guess. Dustin says, my tendency to organize can feel rather suffocating sometimes. Yeah, true. I get that. I like to be very organized. I like to plan things like 50 steps ahead. I like to know exactly what I'm doing all the time. I like to always have a timeline for everything, always know when things are gonna be done, how long it's gonna take, blah 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 blah. You know? And honestly, the only thing I can recommend there is just stop putting a timer on yourself. Stop trying to figure out when something's gonna get done. Stop all that. Stop all of it. It's good. It's good. But it's holding you back. You know what I mean? Not always, but when it comes to doing new things, yes. You know, it's a strength. You have that strength, but you need to know when to deploy it. You know? Deploy it when you kind of know what you're doing already. You know? And when you don't know what you're doing, that's when you can just be like, well, my strength is just gonna be up in the air right now. I'm just gonna have to learn this until I can figure out how like start organizing things. You gotta make a mess to be able to organize a mess. If you don't have a mess, you can't be organized. Right?
Fair enough.
You can't organize what's
You're not organized
there.
if you don't own anything to organize.
Exactly. So you need to have some, you need to make a mess of your ideas, you need to make a mess of your skill level, right? As they say. I'm trying my best to be as, what's the word? I'm trying my best, but gosh, I lost my train of thought.
You're doing great, sweetheart.
But anyways, yeah, whatever I said, I think there was something there that was smart. I bet.
I bet. I just bet it's true.
Bet there was something there that was genius.
Oh, for sure.
For sure. Yeah. Just make a mess, then you can use your organizational skills to fix it. There we go. Gotta make a mess first, though. Okay, let's
It's
see.
okay. It's okay to make a mess.
It's okay to make a mess, yes.
It's a piece of cake to make a pretty mess. Wait,
Yes.
that's not the song that we're...
Alright. Well, for me, the reason why I'm spending this long on trees, like I could half butt.
Half butt.
I could put a half of an effort into the trees and just do them, quote unquote, you know, but I want to make sure everything is like as optimized as possible. So that's why I'm like redoing everything a million times, because I keep on making mistakes. I'm like, or I wouldn't call them mistakes, I keep making discoveries. Like, this is a better way of doing this. I have an idea, let's try this. You know, when you start making a mess, you get creative and you start to like organize things in your mind. Like, yes, this belongs here. I couldn't identify it before, but now I see, and stuff. Yeah. So there you go. Hopefully that's helpful.
Yeah.
Just repeating myself.
I think that's great. That was right.
Yeah, I love repeating myself.
I think we need to go full circle.
Yeah, full circle. All the way. But I want to follow y'all's example and just learn and have fun. It feels endless having to learn everything just to be able to start it. Well, yeah, you are endlessly learning, even if you are like at a master level and you're super organized. You know, if you're not learning, then you're kind of wasting your skill, your talent, I suppose. You know what I mean? That makes sense. Because you could always improve. I mean, if you think about it, you're only gonna improve if you start from nothing, right? That's always great.
Mm-hmm.
Can't get worse is something you haven't even tried. Unless you build
Unless
up
you
in
just
your
don't
head.
try, I guess.
Well, I mean, if you don't try, then you're
They say you're out.
default gonna
Yeah.
be bad.
Actually, you will continue to get better at things you never try, just because by being alive, you're associating with new things, and
Well, you
even
still
if
have
you're
to
avoiding them.
try new things. You
Yeah.
have to still be doing something to
Mhm.
get better at everything.
Yeah. It's like you're gonna be better off than a 1-year-old, right? 2-year-old, 3-year-old, 5-year-old, 8-year-old. Like you're gonna be better off in most
Depends
cases.
if they know how to play 50 instruments and you don't.
Right.
It doesn't matter. You gotta focus on yourself. Don't think about what other people can do. Membrane keyboards are cool too. They are quiet and have softer press. But as someone who grew up on mechanical keyboard, I can't simply say no to a mechanical keyboard. Yeah, we have one of those membrane ones too.
Mm-hmm.
I love that one. Personally, I like the membrane one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Dustin says, that's a good point. Didn't think of it like that, but it's true. No mess up means no organization to do. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Organizing is fun. Fun. I gotta start from somewhere though.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna be okay with that. Oops.
Never use a messy key. Make you end up crazy. You gotta do the cooking by the book. And then you'll have a cake.